serious?
I am so upset with them.
Was that her husband?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I knew he was sick. My uncle says, well, you knew he was in the hospital. And I said, yeah, but I didn't know he died. Thanks for letting me know. So I'm going to find out
Okay.
how to go about it. I'm going to try to get their bodies here and I'm going to plant them in a.
Okay, we're on.
Okay. I'm going to plant them with the tree in my backyard.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Susan.
Because, well, my brother-in-law was from Delaware.
Put my scissors in there.
Why did it come out so dark like that?
So my stuff comes out. You see my Twitter stuff.
Oh, from
I got
Twitter?
pink lips too.
Okay. Look how it came out, Sandra. It came out super dark, but it's noticeable, so that's all that matters. Okay.
Anybody here?
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Hello, 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 hello.
Unicorn here.
For all of you that are here, I see 2 watching, 1 like, make that 2 likes. I have to put mine up there. Okay, I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday. Where y'all at?
I'm in Delaware.
Let me see if it's even showing up here. Sometimes it is.
Oh, I'm not even saying it on yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's where they might be.
So you can't see my sewing machine.
Now they're on. No, I can't. You're fuzzy in the background. Really fuzzy.
Yeah, no, I did that. That's a setting. So can I take this off of here now?
Yes, you can.
My eyebrows. Oh. Turn my camera.
Hi, June. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Everybody else will be coming on. I just know they will. Uh-oh, we lost Susan.
No, I still got my purple eyebrows and my
There
unicorn.
you are.
My little unicorn. I'm a unicorn. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Look at Susan. Hi, hi, hi. That's too funny. My question is, do you know how to turn it off?
The unicorn, yes.
Yeah, okay, okay. Better today. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. It's always good when one's better than they were before. Hi, Sandra. Then Kathy and Susan. Yes. Hello, hello. June. June's the only one on thus far.
Oops.
Which is okay. I mean, if she wants to be on with us, that is wonderful. We have 5 watching, 6
I can't
watching.
find it. I can't find those effects now.
See? You're going to go the whole live looking like a unicorn.
Well, I
That would-
turned
that
off
would
my
be
purple
funny.
eyebrows. Oh, now it's like that. Done.
I'm just saying that'd be funny. I can't help it. It's funny. Well, June, what do you think of Susan's new look? Oh my. Way too funny. Is there somebody else on around that I don't know about that's on YouTube right now?
I'm not, because I can't find it. Well, right now I'm trying to.
No, I'm saying the in general. No, there's nobody on.
No, I don't remember where I found that. There's the background and effects.
It's wonderful, says June. She likes it.
It's studio effects. I see that.
See, that's why I asked you if you would remember how to get.
Well, I did until I clicked
Hi,
off.
Beverly. How are you today?
Then it not coming back up.
June has no idea. How you doing today, Beverly? Hope all's well. Hold on, Vicky's calling. Hello, Vicky.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I'm not gonna be able to get on.
Okay. I didn't think you would, but okay.
Well, I wanted to, but I got up and I went to the bathroom and I just got so dizzy and my eyes are just, it feels like arrows are going through them because of this migraine.
Oh my God.
I just wish that the doctor would put me on med that I don't get sick on.
I know. Okay,
You know,
well,
I need to take a pill along with this once a month shot. My
hopefully.
girlfriend takes shots every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've heard of that, or once a week, but okay, but I'm on live right now, so.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you didn't know. You take care of yourself and we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
She's had that migraine for about a month now since she fell and hit the back of her head on the stairs, on the landing of the stairs. It won't go away.
Oh, look what went away.
The migraine for Vicky. Okay, let's see. Beverly's doing well, visiting her niece in Texas for birthday. We're doing really good over here, Beverly. Thanks for asking. My birthday's coming up here pretty soon, in exactly 15 days. So August is a great month for birthdays, I tell you.
Yeah, let me put my party hat on. Ooh, pizza party. Ooh.
Tiny little hat.
I wear my mask. I can't wear my mask in my, oh, here I go.
Oh, but
Here
you can
I
be-
am.
You could be an angel and wear your halo. So
Yeah.
how you doing out there in Texas in the heat?
Who, me?
You know, it's hot. I know it is.
I'm not in Texas.
No, Beverly.
Oh,
Okay, Vicky McFarland just got back from grocery store and saw all you were on. So am I. Awesome, Vicky. Awesome. You want to come on with us? You want to come on the Zoom with us? Beverly, Vicky, anybody? We have plenty of room for you guys. If you want to come on.
it is my halo.
Oh my, awesome, Vicky, awesome. I like your halo. Beverly, Vicky, anybody? Somebody's got something on. We're getting an echo. Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
we have plenty of room for you guys. It's all right.
I wonder
You know how
who
it's
it
just
is.
the tiniest little thing.
I wonder who that is.
Beverly says she loves the new look, Susan. How's the new
Thank you.
sewing machine?
Oh, it's great.
Almost like you can't get her off of it. Great.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Yeah, I was already sewing this morning.
Were you?
Yeah. Sewing these things together.
Are you still working on the blocks that you were doing yesterday?
No, I already got those done.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, it's hot here. It's hot, but got some rain yesterday. When it rains, does it then, does the humidity then go sky high? Beverly says, hello, Vicky. June, I found out that my cousin committed suicide on a Sunday. It was horrible. Oh my gosh, June, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I just found out I lost my brother-in-law. Nobody told me.
I know, so sorry.
Oh,
Prayers
yeah.
and hugs, June.
When you lose a family member, nobody tells you. Not nice at all.
Well, he died a week after her sister passed, and that was her sister's husband. It kind of would have been nice for a family member to have told Susan.
Right, exactly.
Beverly says, yes, it's still humid. Oh, see, that's what I can't stand. I can't handle the humidity. I just can't. It's too much for me. Too much. So, what are you guys working on today? I know what Sandra wants me to work on. Prayers, Susan, says Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly. Yeah, I'm trying to get their remains sent to me so I can bury them in my backyard with the tree. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that.
Yes, the tree of life or something like that.
Right.
Yep, I've heard of it. Hi, Michelle. Our condolences, June and Susan.
Yeah, I decided to do that with my puppy too, my baby girl and little guy.
So you already did it because you don't have any dogs, right?
Well, they're in containers in the living room. I didn't know what to do with them, so I decided to buy them a tree of life and plant them in my backyard.
Very nice. Michelle said condolences
Thank
to
you.
you, Susan. Beverly says, hello, Michelle Quilter. June says, we just found out my aunt that was 92 died on July 4th. I was brokenhearted. Are you serious, June? You just found out? What is wrong with people?
I know, it's so nice when you find out later about somebody passing away and nobody tell you.
Did a thought occur to you guys that maybe they might want to know too?
Right.
I mean, wow. I'm sorry, June. But again, hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs. June said, sorry, Susan. Look at this. June's the only moderator on right now.
Thank you, June. I feel bad for you too. I'm on. I'm here.
No, you're on live. You're on the show. You're the show, Susan. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it though. The card trick that we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know. Let me know how good you guys can see it, okay? I have not a clue. The printer, not so clear. But you guys let me know, okay? No.
Oh, my hair ribbon look wonky when I go to the side. Huh.
Yeah, I can barely see it. I myself can barely see it.
Now my shades stay on me no matter which way I go. That weird.
Yes, Susan, I know you're here. Okay, June says, there is enough of us that this shouldn't be happening now. We have phone numbers again, so we can all stay in touch. Exactly. I agree with you, June. There's no reason for that to be happening. And then Vicky, our store is being reorganized. My cologne is completely on the other side. So I told a worker it was like a trip around the world. Quit.
Well,
Thank you for the okay, Vicky. That's pretty good. A trip around the world. She probably thought you lost it, huh? Not knowing the quilting lingo, as we all do. Okay, boy, I don't know what to do here. I can see this block just fine, but you can't see it on the
well, I guess that pair don't. I don't know.
On the screen. So
I have to find out that pair.
Right.
See. Well, yeah, I guess it do stay on my face.
Oh, okay, good. Sandra's got hers. Awesome. You can see hers.
Oh, no, they don't.
Yeah, it's the same one. I was trying to show y'all. Michelle says, hi, Beverly and everybody. I have one quadrant of the trip around the world done. 9-inch square to the 1.5 strips. I looked up the card trick pattern from your Facebook page. Thanks, Sandra. And there is her card trick. Isn't that pretty? I like it. I like it. I like it. It's very, very pretty. I think, anyway.
What is the last one? Is it white? The one on the bottom, Sandra? Sandra?
I unmuted me. The
Yeah,
bottom down here,
Is the bottom one white?
this is all white. That isn't the 4 colors. This is all a light background.
So purple, blue,
I have 2 shades of purple and 2 shades of blue. Because that's what I grabbed out of my scraps.
so then everything around it is white.
Yeah, mine has blue polka dots.
Oh, I see it. Nice.
Yeah. That's a
That's
Lori
cute.
Holt fabric.
Hey, we're in trouble now. Patty's here. Hi, Patty. And then Beverly said, beautiful card trick block, Sandra. And June likes it, your card. Patty says,
Thanks, Patty. Yeah, I got a mustache.
she wanted to be different. You know how that is.
Well, Kathy dared me to do it while I'm on the live, so.
I did. Good morning, Lisa. Love the hat and stash.
Looking for my
Oh my
unicorn.
gosh.
Where did my unicorn go?
June says, every time I look up, you have something new on LOL.
This is my unicorn.
It
Oh, where
is?
did I put the other thing with the purple eyebrows?
Get all the different, like 50 different things you can do that I saw. Where's Vicky? Vicky says, she's working on first set of fabrics that was shown for card trick before I saw my second block color choice for Thursday.
There we
I'm
go.
also doing more in the red bird. Very nice. You're busy. You're a busy lady. I'm talking. I'm reading the chats here. June says, you like my granddaughter. She is 10. She is so much fun. It's sorry, Susan. Susan thinks she's 10.
Hey.
If only back in those days.
You told me I could play around.
I know. Play around. Play around. I told you they like it. Did I not say that?
Oh, yeah, I guess they are still on. I tried to turn them off.
Lisa says, hey, Beverly. Patty says, I'm so sorry for the heartache you are going through. Aw. She read it.
Are they still on there? I can't
Yeah.
get the.
Diane said, thank you all very, very much for your prayers and hugs yesterday. She was going to come on today. She was feeling better. I talked to her last night and she was feeling better, chipper, but then this morning it hit her again. So she may or may not be on. I'm going to go for the may not. So sorry for your loss. Prayers to your family and friends, says Vicky. Hi, Gladys. Welcome, welcome. So we'll wait and see. She took some medication to see if she could come on, but we'll wait and find out. Okay, June, Monday I won't be here. It will be What's Avery Hard Day? A holiday? Unicorn is in the house. Hey Tracy, good morning. Welcome.
Hi,
Bird for
Tracy.
Diane. Thank you. Yeah, hi Miss Ellen, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, I always
Don't
wanted to
be-
be a unicorn. Now I found out how I can.
There you go. STU, Susan the Unicorn. Are you still muted, Sandra?
Yeah.
Why is
You
she
see
muted?
that her microphone got an X on it, a line through it. She's muted.
I can't.
I'm
see
here.
it.
I can hear everything you guys are saying.
Oh, okay.
When I'm sewing, I mute it.
Miss Ellen said hi, Sandra.
Oh, I said hello. That's why.
Okay.
She did in the chat.
Yeah.
That one, that one, that one, that one. This one goes this way. And
Vicky, I will post my Christmas in the works that I've been working on for 7+ years. Family Matters put this on. Wow, 7+ years. Nice, Vicky. I can't wait to see it. Tracy says, how is that new machine of yours working out, Susan? Are you ready for me to take it off your hands? Tracy wants your machine, Susan.
I can tell her where I bought it from.
No, she wants yours. She's just kidding with you.
I know.
Everybody's all laughing. So how are you, Lisa? Miss Ellen, everybody, I hope you're all doing great today. I know I am. The weather here, it couldn't be more perfect, okay? It's raining, but the humidity will not go up. And it's like 65 degrees here.
Wow, it is.
Thank you, Vicky.
Oh,
I know.
my thermometer.
that one,
It's beautiful weather. I mean, beautiful.
and that one.
It is 101 here.
Is that all? Wow.
Can you see?
And how high is your humidity?
101.
101.
41%.
That's
41.
not bad.
Yeah, if you don't want to breathe outside.
Yeah, I see it. Wow.
There, I got red and I got blue.
And
101. Ooh.
I got
No.
it there and dark guys. I was gonna have these ready to sew on. Then I got
So-
busy talking to my sister, the only older sister I have now. I was talking to her and letting her know about our brother-in-law passing, and nobody letting us know.
So she didn't know either.
Nope. Yeah, and I'm wondering, since her stepson is not any blood relation, how he could just take over all of that.
Hello, Vicky. Patty says, so I added a row of red cardinals to my red/cream curvy log cabin. Working on making the sides wider, having it laid out on my bed made me realize I can't see my birds under the pillows. Bummer. Is there any way you can do it a different way to where, or add borders to it?
Pull it down closer to the feet, or put it up on the pillows when you make the bed.
that is
Tracy
why I don't
says-
put a top row. I ended at the top.
Well, you can add a border. That would bring it down.
Well, then that brings the whole, I make mine fit the bed itself. Like if I have a king size bed, I want it to be 75 by 80 is where the picture is, and I don't want it covered by pillows. So I have a border on that part, and then I put more borders on the side.
Oh, there you
And-
go.
and
That's
bottom.
yeah.
So I get my quilt where I can see what I want to see. It's my quilt.
Well, yeah, but you do want the what would you say, the decoration of it, I guess, on there. You want to see that also.
Yeah, the
So-
quilt is the part I want to see. So then I
Right.
go from there, and then I only put borders on 3 sides, side, and bottom.
There you have it. Tracy says that sounds beautiful. Patty. Beverly says hello, Vicky. Patty says I'm thinking of ripping it out and put the cardinals smack in the middle of the quilt. That's a good idea.
Hey, who did you say wanted my sewing machine, Tracy? She just got a new one.
I know. June. It's 86 out now, but to get up in the 90s, so far the humidity is so low. Very nice. Yeah, see, I can't believe that we're getting rain here, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. It's like it's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, they were calling for us to have a thunderstorm last night, but it never got here.
You know, if I heard we were gonna have a thunderstorm, I'd be afraid to go to sleep.
You're over in green area. Over here in our dry area, you wouldn't sleep. We had a dust storm last night to close the road.
Really? Those are horrible. So Tracy says, well, Susan, I want a Juki now. What did you get, Susan? Or Tracy, I forgot.
Tech. I think it's what it called.
Sotek?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would be sorry if I didn't order what I wanted. So I went ahead and spent the extra dollars.
Well,
Extra
sure.
couple $100 actually, but whatever. Can't take it with me. My husband says it's my inheritance, so I could spend it now. Every time I spend money, I'm spending my inheritance. So I might as well enjoy it now.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I gotta go to the fabric store. I want to get some fabric to make him some PJs. I used to make him PJs all the time. I don't know why I quit. So get me some fabric. Some flannel. He liked the flannel jammies. I used to make him the jammy breeches and make him a robe to go with them. And he used to wear them. I don't know why I quit. I think I quit making them because I had to go to work. It took up all my time.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Darn job took up all my hours in the day.
And by the time you
This
came
is pretty
home,
fabric. This red fabric gonna be going with the blue. The other one says blue. I would show you, but I already got them finished. So I cut them up.
okay, before I start cutting these out, which I may, I might cut this, I'm not sure yet.
Oh, I really like this one. Isn't that
Okay,
pretty?
Vicky, I want a long arm or the sitting one, the cutie like Beth had. Michelle, Patty, good idea. Hi, Vicky. Tracy, there is pros and cons for both brands, and I like them both. That's a good point, Tracy. Patty, I don't think I want to add any more to it until I decide what to do with my frickin' red birds. There you go. Oh,
They could make it,
hold on.
take them off and make a pillow shams out of them too. Just saying.
And everybody's saying hi, 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 hi.
Hi,
Okay,
everybody.
we'll check on
Hello.
here.
Sorry, I can't read the chat. I'm trying to iron my pieces so I can sew. Got this problem. I want to sew all the time now.
I know, minor problem. Okay,
My sister was like, I messaged her the other day and let her know I got a new sewing machine. She said, another one? How many more do you need? I said, it's not a matter of need, it's a matter of want.
well, that's very true, but she's got a point.
I told her, I said, as long as Bobby let me have it, why not? My husband don't complain. I don't know why she would.
I think she was just asking.
No, no,
No.
she think I have too much stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, she said that she knows how much yarn I have. She said she can only imagine how much fabric I've got. I'm building up on. Told her when I get my room situated, I'll take pictures, send them to her.
So she doesn't live close by.
No, she lives in Pennsylvania. It's about almost 5 hours from here.
That's kind of a blessing then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, well, probably if I lived closer, yeah, she probably wouldn't. She's been here to my house, I think, like 3 times. And I've lived here for 16 or 17 years. Yeah, don't know why, but she don't come visit very often. I've been to her house many, many, many more times than she's been to mine.
Well, maybe she can't afford it.
No, she can.
Just doesn't want to come then. That's the other alternative.
Right. Yeah, just like I told her when I hung up from the phone, I said, you know, you could call more often. She said the same with you. Well, the only time I hear from her is when I call her. So I know what she meant by that. The only time I talk to her. Yeah, because I texted her last night. I was getting ready to go to bed and told her I wanted to talk to her today. Tell her about Joe. I didn't tell her what.
Just that you wanted to.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to her.
Okay, let me see here. I gotta see which way my chickens go. Okay, Patty says, by the way, anyone who needs a good cardinal block, I got mine from Mom and Pop's website. Oh yeah, I know she did that. Oh, that was great, Patty. I remember it. Okay, Vicky, do you do free motion quilting on your domestic? Sandra wants to know. Vicky, we have out our very own Snapchat.
It's
Funny girl. There you go.
free motion.
Vicky Lemire says, no, not yet. The Baby Lock Jazz and 2 has no regulator on them. So slow and getting long stitches. Yeah. Patty says, I want a t-shirt that says, it's not a matter of need, it's a matter of want. Who said that? Oh, Susan. And Patty said, or Lisa says, oh, Patty, I have a whole flock of red birds if I'd love to send you. That's really nice of you, Lisa. Vicky, no one come here unless it's Christmas time. Yep. Thanks, Lisa. June, I want to say whatever. I want a t-shirt that says whatever. I used to have one. I like that. Jen has one. It says whatever. Vicky, I'm a busy lady only because the kids are in school. Very good, Vicky. And Vicky Lemire, only one that comes is my son, and he lives 5 hours away. Well, he does come and help you sometimes, Vicky. And then last June, no one comes to see me unless it's my youngest sister once in a while. Yeah, my sister comes to see us every once in a while. Not very often, but every once in a while. I understand people. I understand.
Oh, Sandra asked Vicky that.
Yeah. All right, so
I had to read all those chats to find that out. Nobody answer me. Kathy.
what? I was reading. Vicky, welcome, Diane. Welcome, Diane. Where is she? Did I miss her? You'll be missed during the chat. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
yeah, she's not there. Okay. She's not doing very well, guys. And poor Vicky Robles, she still has the migraine from when she fell down the stairs. Well, fell and landed on the landing of her stairs with no carpeting and hit the back of her head. That was a while ago. And it just won't go away. So that's what's happening with those guys.
And I'm just over here ironing.
I'm gonna start ironing as soon as I plug it in.
Wait, what are you ironing? Just one
My
block?
what am I ironing? My chicken.
I'm ironing six.
Kathy's supposed to assemble a chicken today, right?
That's what I'm doing.
I
Okay.
mean, 20 strips. That's what I meant, not six. I don't even know where the six come from.
26.
I'm working on
20.
a puzzle.
20 red strips.
A puzzle. What kind of puzzle?
The quilt block. I'll bet.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet too.
This puzzle.
Yeah, sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, could probably put a couple up here.
Wow, isn't that pretty? Is that the one that was hanging on your wall?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Very pretty.
2.
Every time I turn around, I saw one of the half square triangles on here wrong.
Easy to do.
Yes.
Okay, Lisa,
So
our
am I
youngest
wrong?
grand started kindergarten today. Her parents said they were crushed because she didn't even look back at them. I know. I remember I was crying when Jen started.
Did you say you sewed them wrong?
The wrong way.
Yeah, when I picked them up, I sewed them together wrong. Yes.
I hate it when I do that.
But it's like, which one did I sew wrong?
Yeah, I can get a whole pack
This
of
one.
them up here. Good job. Skippy, skippy.
What's
That's
the
correct.
Zoomers working on today? That's what I'm working on, the chicken.
Who's a Zoomer?
All of us.
You are.
How am I a Zoomer?
You're on Zoom, aren't you?
I'm a slow and pokey.
Let's see.
I don't know where that link come from.
June says, who isn't doing good? Speak now. Vicky, my TV is on with sound. My phone is on only for chat. Oh, my computer's on with sound and my phone's only for chat. Same thing. Okay, June. My son lives a half an hour away, but calls a lot. He is a trucker. Yeah, they make good money, huh? Michelle.
Well, they
That's-
can.
Michelle said that's a pretty quilt, Sandra. And Beverly said pretty, Sandra.
Depends
Tracy
on the
says-
job.
LL Susan, I'm a slowly pokey too. So she's slow at ironing. It depends on if they want in town or country, cross country.
Right.
I would think cross country would get paid much more.
Yeah, cause my sister's old man was a truck driver and he didn't make a lot of money.
No, when my husband over the road, he didn't make much.
Now my dad, he was a truck driver and he made a lot of money. He was over the road, long haul trucker. My real father.
Yeah.
When I talk about my dad, I'm talking about my stepdad, because he's the one that raised me. My real dad, not so much.
It depends on the company how they get paid.
Good point.
I can tell you, don't go to work for CR England.
Why? What do they deliver?
Everything. But they deliberately don't make it to where any of the loads ever get near your home base.
Because
My
they
husband-
want the
My
money, right?
husband was in Texas, New York, Florida, every place but the state of Washington.
Hmm.
And they said that they would
Sparky just went outside.
get him home every 30 days. He didn't see home for every 6 months.
Wow. Do you have a sleeper in his rig?
Yeah, was another trucker. They do tandem. You have to have a partner.
I dropped
So
it.
one drives, the truck's always going,
Right, and the other one's sleeping.
and they didn't pay very well.
And then they got to stop at these truck stops and all that.
Yeah, to get a bath, get a shower, you have to stop at a truck stop. Got a shower in there.
Yep.
My dad used to stay, my real dad, he used to stay in motels to sleep.
That's why they put sleepers on. My
Well, he
Melinda's
sleeper, but
boyfriend, he's a
stayed in a motel.
over the road trucker.
They had a sleeper. He had a sleeper, but he used to stop and stay in a motel.
If you're by yourself, they make it to where you have to stop every now and then and get motel. You can't log on sleeping in the bed, sleeper.
Right. He used to stay in a motel, and then he said he could get a better night's sleep, get a shower and all that right there.
But then there's companies that don't care about their drivers' health.
Well, he owned his own business, so he could do what he wanted.
Well, and they think, oh, well, this guy dies or gets sick or whatever, we can hire somebody else
So
to replace. That's what they think.
when my husband got a load finally to the state of Washington for Costco over by Kathy, when they had to leave for their next load, they came across I-90 and he told them he was out of here.
There you go.
He left, he got off the truck. Never got back on.
Good for him.
His partner was stealing his money while he was sleeping.
Are you serious?
He left owing us $500 that he stole from my husband. He put my husband's code in to get a $75 a week draw you could have. And we didn't know until it came payday that the draw was done, because my husband didn't need to take out his draw because we packed all the food. And guess what? That kid, his wife that lived in this town, they up and moved in the middle of the night.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire says, my dad and hubby drove trucks. They fixed the roads.
That's what my husband went to. Washington State Department of Transportation, road repair. road maintenance is what they call it.
My husband
Lisa
makes
says
the
she's
blacktop
slow.
to go on the roads.
Okay, Lisa said I'm so slow too, but she said so, S-E-W. And then June says, my son is home often and he makes good money. Is he a trucker too, June, or just?
Yeah. But my daughter's boyfriend, he's home every weekend. He's either on the end where his children are, or he's on the end where my daughter is. And then they make trips to where when he gets here to Washington, that he gets to stay the night in Washington because it saves them motel.
Yep.
He had a beautiful load of fireplace rock on his truck the other day when I was out there. If they wasn't so heavy, I was gonna steal a rock.
They're pretty well fastened in there. So they don't come flying off as they driving.
Which makes sense.
There's good and bad trucking companies. I can tell you that. There's good and bad in
Good
everything.
and bad, pretty much anything, right? Where
Yeah.
them dust bunnies come from? Ironing along, found some dust bunnies on my fabric.
Uh-oh.
Okay. A down valley, an up valley. Okay. I had one block, the very first block I sewed on wrong.
Is it nap time, big girl?
It's like, so how's your
Mother,
chicken block going, Kathy?
I'm piecing it together.
snack time, Missy.
You know, I'm acting like I know what I'm doing.
Missy poo,
That is good.
girl. Good girl. Yeah, do two at a time. I love this fabric. Should have done it with the blue one. Well, I guess I could. I still got a blue one.
I'm going by what the picture shows.
Huh.
That's how you do it.
Follow the picture.
That's why they got the pictures.
Exactly.
Go.
Oh, I just remembered I gotta go move my sprinkler.
You're gonna have a flood.
Like this fabric, it's got like gold in it. Look like somebody took gold paint with circles. Look. Isn't that pretty? Do you see it, Kathy?
No, I don't see it.
It'll be showing here in a second. I'll let you know when it's up.
Okay.
Look like somebody, there you go. It's up now. Oh, you can't see it very well.
I can't see it.
Oh, how did my light get turned around?
I can see you just fine.
There, I'm showing it again. I'm holding it up till it come up on the thing.
Okay.
I forget you got to tilt stuff.
Oh, that is pretty. I like it. That's like good Christmas colors.
Yeah, it's huh. I can see it real well. You can't see it real well in the picture. I don't know why.
I can
But,
see
yeah.
the gold. Is it gold around it? I can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like gold circles.
Yeah, I can see it. Makes it look really pretty.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Almost
okay.
missed it.
looked like somebody took, like had gold, something round and had gold paint. They dipped it in gold paint and then put it on the fabric.
Gold marbleizing.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, where to leave off?
Oh, there's another dust bunny. I don't know where they coming from.
June says they are very good to my son, works for a local company. So I think it makes a difference. It probably does, June, you know.
It does.
Very pretty, Susan, pretty fabric, pretty, very pretty, very pretty, 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 pretty. Everybody's saying pretty, party, Susan, very party. Okay. Let me see here. So this goes down and barely comes out right here. Okay. Looks kind of like that coming off of this. Okay. Now for the stuff that goes on the head.
Darn, I was gonna pick up some more starch yesterday when I was out and I forgot. I think I only got 2 more cans. We only got 2 more cans.
How many do you usually have?
4.
4.
But I do have this jug here that I can mix some. I got this jug of Stay Flow from Purex that I can mix up. It says this bottle makes 7 aerosols. Guess I
Wow.
can mix that up. Which would probably be better for the environment to use that anyway. I know that was a lot cheaper than the aerosol cans.
I use Best Press.
Huh?
I use Best Press.
Best Press. Oh, yeah.
I love Best Press.
Oh, yeah. I got that too. I forgot about that. Where'd I hang that at? They had this. Oh, this is what I'm going to put my starch in. I got this. I don't know if this got a smell to it or not.
I use water.
Well, I got
Hey, there's an old-fashioned idea.
I got water in my iron. This is June
I don't put
Taylor,
water in my iron.
June Taylor Quilter Starch Savvy.
There's several
Right here.
brands of it.
I got it at Hobby Lobby. It was like half a bottle. I don't know what happened. The other half got dumped out. So I bought it off the clearance rack.
There you go.
Figured I'd give it a try. Well, I figured I could use the bottle
Okay, Gladys is going to work on her
spraying my other.
FPP UFO project. Patty's working on ripping her cardinals off. I know that.
Careful, Patty.
She uses Stay Flow in my sprayer and water in my art pen. I use the art pen on my seams to flatten. Works great. Yes, I agree. Water works great for flattening. I don't need that magic potion that costs.
Well, I'm using this because you said that it stops the fraying.
Yes, if
And
you
who-
have a fraying fabric, put the starch on it and it
What do you
prevents
think?
that.
What do you think? I've got all these little threads off of it.
That's the way my jelly roll was. And I will never buy another jelly roll.
They're not all like that, Sandra.
Oh, I got one and Susan got one. So right now that's a 50-50 odd that is bad.
Well, these are
That's true, but
These are the clearance sale ones from Joann's.
And
Joanne's is usually pretty
Tracy's
good.
working on her trip around the world block. And June Hansen is working on a bowl cozy.
So they didn't cost a lot of money, so I just figured, why not?
But there are some fabrics that are so bad.
Yes, yes.
They need help to use it, but you don't know what they're going to do until after you bought them.
Very true.
And they've sat around a while. But my jelly roll was not only frayed, it was so crooked.
Right. Yeah, that's how these blue ones, the red ones seem pretty good, but these blue ones seem like sometimes if you're not careful when you lay the fabric down and when you go to cut it, yeah, like this one is. This one's like curved in the middle.
Yeah. Because it wasn't on the straighter grain. Tracy says hers frayed too from Joann's. But I don't shop Joann's. Mine was from a quilt store.
Well, maybe it was just a bad bunch they got in. I don't know.
It's because it was cut so not on the grain. They have no control how they roll it up on these big things and then they just have a big slicer. Like a loaf of bread. I'm working on this baby lock. I swear I'm going to get rid of the thing. I'm not good when she's fighting with her sewing machine. Lisa's having trouble with her baby lock. Hello, Donna. Donna just came on.
Hi,
Hey,
Donna.
ladies. I've also
are
gotten them like that, trimmed and frayed, and honestly used blue painter's tape after trimming it, picking up all the littles. I have only gotten it once in a shipment. Joanne had a sale here several years back. Now, just before they moved their store down the street, I bought up a bunch of them and put them in plastic containers. And everybody's saying, hi, Donna. Be back in a bit. Courtney got going live for a fast interview. Is that interview on already?
We'll be here. Who's she interviewing?
I don't know. It just came across for a little bit. I missed it. But I gotta go see. Okay. Are you getting rain and thunder right now, Kathy?
No. Rain, but no thunder. Are you getting thunder?
My friend that lives down below you, she's getting rain and thunder.
That means it's on its way. It started getting really dark. But it's really hard for me to tell because I got all trees around my place.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to open the door.
It's
I mean the
Lewayne.
window. Okay, here's my chicken so far, guys.
Oh, cute.
I need it's like talk, Kathy.
Then you
Can
got
you see it, Sandra?
applique that on to a fabric.
Yeah, and I got to glue it.
Yes,
You have to pull them off the edge a little bit more or you're going to lose them in the seam.
I'm so glad I didn't buy that.
Remember to leave a 1/2 inch plus around the outside edge. That one side's a little too close.
Okay.
You do the applique stuff. No way, Jose.
Okay, here's my plan. Take the cardinals off, turn the pieces so they are 5 circles going in the width of the bed. Add the cardinals to the top and bottom border. Sounds like that'll work, Patty G. And cute chicken, Kathy.
Thank you. This is Florence. Oh, I see an interview with Lewayne or Courtney. Okay. So now I got to put it all back together again.
See, that cardinal pattern is the one I have right now.
Don't iron the cord. Melt.
I tried putting a
Yeah.
branch under mine so it didn't look like it was sitting in midair.
Yeah, yours turned out really cute.
I love the curved log cabin. Or do they call it curved or wavy?
Either.
That's what happened to my chicken salads. I cut the background at 12.5 instead of 13.5. Way too small. Yeah. Always with applique, you have to make sure you have extra space on all those edges. But all you do is make your chicken a little smaller. You cram the pieces together better.
Oh. I don't want my baby chick here to disappear. So.
Disturbed over there, sweetie pea. Hmm?
That looks good. There are two ways I can do this. Either sew it down or applique it down. What's Tracy saying? Did
Well,
you?
Tracy
So-
appliqued hers.
Not yet, Tracy. They're just laying there on top of the, I haven't sewn anything yet. Where is my,
Because when you sew yours to the interfacing, they're going to become smaller.
right. I've never actually done anything like this before. And so this is a first for me. So I may be asking y'all for some help. I don't know. I don't know where to get the beaks and the feet and all that, but
You know where to get what?
to make the feet and the beak.
That beak on that bird and those feet.
Yeah.
That's where you take your embroidery knowledge. Okay. It's
But
called the
one
curvy.
thing, I have these buttons here. So I'm going to take the buttons and put, you know, in the eye, and one for each chicken here. Oh, now it sounds pretty bad. All of a sudden.
It's easier if you sew the fabric to the interfacing and then cut out the pieces. Then you cut an X in the interface. Yep. That's how you, I would just do the other quilt way or applique way.
Which is glue it.
You, instead of spending money on one interfacing, you only spend it on the one that has the fusible stuff. Press it on, draw out your pattern, cut around it and iron it on, trim it, and done.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. But
No,
you still have to, you
Your
still gotta make
interfacing
sure.
is different.
I ironed it to the, it's on the other side of these. It's still there. I didn't take it off.
But it's not double sticky.
No, no. Only one side is.
Yeah, I use the double sticky. Ultra light. Because
I'm
in other words,
thinking-
it gets really stiff after a while.
I'm thinking this square might be too small. Tracy, what size does the square end up being when you get done? That might help me to do it if I need a bigger square.
Well, I think the pattern said.
Yeah, but she's already done it.
But it's like,
These are 10-inch. Do I need to go 12?
yeah, you're not supposed to do 10-inch.
I don't know.
I know that one. I'm going back to your pattern or the pattern.
12 by 12.
Yeah. So they have to be 12.5 by 12.5.
Well, and that was so cute. Now I gotta take it all off. Oh well.
But you have that other sewing to do yet.
What other sewing?
Are you doing, because it's like, if you put the interfacing on the one way they want you to, you have to turn it to where you don't have a raw edge, according to her pattern.
Yes, which is what I was doing right now.
Yeah. So
So,
when you sew all those edges on and cut, do the, yeah.
okay, so I have this and I have to cut them in 12.5 by 12.5, right? All right. Wonderful. I was hoping to get away with it. I don't even know how much is here. Probably
And like
more than
Tracy,
36. So 44 by
when you do
36.
applique, they always say to cut them big, because when you applique, depending on the density of your stitch, makes the block go smaller. Then you trim to the correct size, is what Tracy's trying to tell you. And she says the pattern calls for 13.5, and then you trim, evidently. I'm trying to read it.
13.5. So 12.5 wouldn't work.
That's what Tracy and Vicky both said. I'm trying to read the pattern now.
Okay. It just seems like a lot for chicken.
But in applique, it takes up more. Yeah. Tracy said she cut hers 12.5 and had to start over.
They were too small.
That's what Tracy's saying.
Wow. Okay.
Because when you're all done, you trim to 12.5, because when you stitch, it gets smaller. Just like in machine quilting
That's true.
or any quilting, you lose.
A lot. That's very true. Very, very true. Live and learn, right?
I've did enough applique. I know that you lose.
Okay, so 13.5. And I'll need 12 of them because there's 12 chickens, of which I got 6 of them done already, but I don't have a ruler that's 13.5. The biggest I have is the 12.5.
Applique and all. Kathy,
What?
applique and all.
Applique and all what?
The 6 birds.
No, just cut out.
Oh, I thought you said you got them done.
Yeah, I have 6 of them cut out, ready to go. Which I guess is okay. That's half, right?
Right, and then you have to
All right.
applique them on the fabric.
Okay, what happened to my my pens went flying way over there. Okay, so let me cut out. How do I do 13.5? I've never done it. I only have 12.5. It's the biggest ruler I have. So
I have never.
That's where you use the lines on your board
Right. That's what I'm gonna do.
And then you go over to the 12, 13 and a half.
They said you weren't supposed to use the board for measurement.
That's what they say, but if you don't have the correct, you know, ruler or
Because
whatever
it's
you
gonna
wanna
be
call it.
trimmed off anyway, so it's just a guesstimate is all it is.
I always do. I ain't never had no trouble with it.
Okay, let me
I
get my.
cut by ruler, not by, but when I have a bigger block, I use 2 rulers. I'm not gonna take time to get Kathy on that one, so.
I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough room here. Okay, 36, 13 and a half.
Yeah, Tracy agrees 2 rulers, but we have bigger workspaces to work that. I have a 4x6 work table.
Okay, so, maybe I will. Okay, 20.
Like Kathy's turntable right now is what, 13? Which
No,
which one are
12.
you using it to cut on, Kathy?
My cutting board.
That one that turns? Do you
No.
have the 13-inch one?
No, it's
Okay,
12.
regular cutting board?
Yeah, my 36 by
Okay,
28 or something like that. 24, 36 by 24 or something. So what I'm doing is I'm counting. I can see it right here going across. Okay, 13's right here. But I'm counting here. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, so 20. So it
My
would be
friend-
23. 23, it would be 22 and a half. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
or 13, 13's 26, 26 and
11,
26
12,
is,
13. Okay. So if I go 23 to 36, it's 13, but I want 13 and a half. So I want to go 22 and a half here. Because mine, it's not 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is over here.
they have a
So-
Fisker gadget that suction cups that holds the 2 together. Is that big?
What?
Tracy, she says I have a
Oh.
Fisker's gadget that suction cups that holds the 2 rollers together. I wouldn't.
Oh. No, she's not talking about this thing. I don't think it's a different
What?
thing that holds 2. rulers.
Tracy, is that what you use?
No, it's another device. It like lays flat.
Okay. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I have.
I just lay both rulers down. Well, I don't buy a lot of stuff. I'm a minimalist. I'm El Cheapo. El Cheapo is me. El Cheapo sewing machine has made 80 quilts. So I don't think I need an expensive one.
I agree.
Well, I didn't say I needed. I just wanted. I have the wants. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay,
Nope.
I'll have to look that up just out of curiosity. Not ordering it. If I haven't made the purple thing yet, I won't order that either.
All right. Make sure it's
It's
straight.
just one of those things. It's purple. Do
But
I
that
really
thing
need?
that I just showed you, I love having that thing. That worked great.
Did you buy yours at the hardware store though?
No,
If you go to the hardware store, you pay half the price.
no, I didn't. It
Yeah.
was less money than at the hardware store.
It's like I ordered it through the quilt store, or my friend ordered it through the quilt store, and I went to Harbor Freight and found the same thing for half price what she paid.
Well, I didn't buy mine at the quilt store or Harbor Freight because Harbor Freight it was more money than what I paid for mine.
Yeah. You just gotta learn to shop.
That's what I do.
Yep. But I had my friend got one because she about cut off her fingers.
That
Every
sounds like
time she-
something I would do. Well, that sounds like what I did, actually. I did cut off my fingers. My one
And then
finger.
she also uses razor blades as a seam ripper.
No, never.
Yeah, they have it's an eyebrow shaver that you use to cut in between, but it's not a razor. It's I don't
I
know.
tried it and that don't work for me.
Well,
That becomes a pretty big block there. Jeez.
yeah, it's supposed to, but it'll make it smaller when you put the pieces together, Kathy.
Right. See, Melissa told me about this one, and so I thought, oh, it's going to be really cute, you know, the chickens and all that, right? And then she was supposed to teach me how to do all the applique and stuff when we decided to do it.
She used the method I said. You iron that stuff on that's double-sided and trim around it and sew it down and you're done.
That was probably what she was going to teach me.
Well, that's what she did.
We'll never
Well,
know.
Just depends if you want to follow the manufacturer, the creator of it, which is the sew on the interfacing and then put the X in it and turn it right side out.
What's her name?
Fixing to post all my Christmas items. Some I made in 1982, others I made along the
Wait. Ugh.
way. Most of the stockings I've been working on for 7+ years, keeping them out, so I'll work on them. Vicky McFarland.
I need to get these
There's a
wrinkles
lot
out
of
of here.
handwork on those felt things.
Got to get the wrinkles out of this square. So maybe I'll have to resort to my best press, huh?
I thought you said you was gonna be ironing.
I am, but I got to get it looks really horrible. I don't like it like this.
Well, that's why I always iron my fabric before I get to
That's
work.
what I'm gonna do. I mean, who knows? Huh. My wool ironing mat right here. It's the exact size of what I needed. I can't believe it.
Okay, try this link, Sandra. Okay, I
All
was
right.
just gonna test it. I went to test the link Tracy posted, and just as my finger was going there, she deleted it.
Uh-oh. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. Or was it the wrong link? God, I haven't used this in so long it won't even open for me. There we go. I want it sprayed though, not.
Your best press?
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
I've never seen that until now.
What?
That acrylic ruler connector.
I don't have one of those. I'll admit.
Thanks, Tracy.
Thanks, Tracy. He's in
Now I
here.
gotta flip it over before I forget which one I'm adding to.
He was drinking.
Just what I thought it was. So what I said it was a flat thing.
Does he have his tunnel?
It looks like the giant each.
I'm losing it.
Jen, you're too young to be losing it. That's my
No, we
job.
can lose it at any age.
I think that's my job.
I'm going cray cray.
Okay, who's crunching over here?
Yeah. I went cray cray a long time ago, looking at Alan.
Dave, can I have some cheese cut up, please? I would deeply appreciate it. if at all possible.
Not from that partially eaten block. No, I mean the little piece that I'm eating yesterday.
Well, this best press does wonders, I'm telling you. It wow.
Probably worked as good as my starch. I used
Yep.
a whole can. Holy cow, that stuff don't go very far.
What?
What doesn't?
Use 20, 40, 60 strips. Now I gotta figure out how these go. I want to put them together.
Mom, you want Ritz?
I got Ritz.
Oh, I like a Ritz. My husband like a cheese.
I know,
on-
thank
like
you.
them just by themselves.
Okay, so let me turn this off for right now. Because I'll need it again.
I have one in.
Yeah, no, the Fiskars turning mat that I have is only 12 and a half. So,
Oh wow, Tracy, I never heard of that.
Block right there.
all right, let me try this again, shall I?
She has a reaction to dairy, evidently.
On Mom's live,
A lot more room.
you would do that to her. You would do that to her.
My granddaughter has to watch all of her gluten. And if she has too much gluten, her throat swells and she has trouble sleeping.
Oh my goodness.
She can still eat it. She doesn't have to have an EpiPen.
Kathy.
Huh? Never heard
But
of
my
that. I
I
think
don't
I'm
know
gonna
either.
make a Christmas tree skirt for my tree. He was talking about Christmas stuff.
You say Kathy?
Bring it
Kathy.
towards the middle. Huh?
He was talking about what we was gonna make for Christmas. I
Yeah,
think
what
I'm
are we
gonna
making?
make a. I think I'm gonna make a tree skirt for my Christmas tree.
That's a good idea. I have a tree skirt, but it's really, really old.
Yeah, I made one years ago and I have no idea. It just grew legs and got up and walked away. I have no idea where it went. So I'm gonna have to make me a new one. And Donna Jordan got a pattern because I'm all about the free patterns.
Same here.
And Donna Jordan got a pattern for it. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. And then I was looking through my little, I get mini charm pack club from Fat Quarter Shop. And I was looking through them and some of them is already Christmas ones. I got a Halloween one and a Christmas one in this one from May. And then June, I got two Christmases. One's, I believe, in Angels and one's Candy Cane Lane. They both from Moda. Oh, I guess this whole pack was Moda.
I got Candy Cane Lane. I think that's what it is. Little Santa Clauses on it.
The only thing I don't like about these is you got to take them outside and like dust them off because they got a lot of lint on them, these old mini charm packs.
Oh,
But I
it's a
think they're
charm.
just so cute. I'm just going to collect them and probably make trip around the world with them.
Mine's a layer cake.
No, these are mini charm packs that I get every month.
Oh,
But
really?
the July one is going to be late. They already told me. But one of them's Halloween. Look at that. Oh, let me take it out. I got a sticker on it. One of them is Halloween. Got a cute little pumpkin on him.
Oh,
Really cute.
yes.
But it's
There's
not.
a
Well, I guess
pumpkin
there's
over
no.
here.
Got bats on here. All different kinds of stuff. But I love these old things. One every month.
There you go.
But I don't know why. July is going to be late. So
Okay, I redid them. Maybe
May,
over here. Now,
June,
where do I go to find feet
April.
and a beak for both the baby and the big one? Which I'll go check out after I eat.
Well,
The
if it's
beaks you
one of
have
them-
to improvise.
It's not one of the parts. Yeah, that's what I would figure.
Tracy found it,
Better make one up.
but I don't remember where she said she found it.
At that place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thank you,
7,
Dave.
8, 9. Where'd the 10th? Oh, there it is. You said all this pink on pink, and it's like, where'd the clock go?
I love getting those every month.
You know, that'd be exciting to open up. Check it out. You're like, oh, wow.
I get those.
That can't be right.
I get those, and then I get the sampler box.
1,
So sampler from Soya or
No, oh gosh,
One.
no.
2.
No, I ain't never buying nothing from them again. They done tried to steal my money. No, that quarter shop.
Yeah, can you just put those out of the jar? Oh, sorry, wash it. You eating cheese? No. That doesn't eat cheese.
oh no.
Or Cardinal.
Yeah,
Food,
I'm
food.
And I hung up on a wall.
Tracy loves it, but Tracy loves cheese, but it gives her throat congestion.
You want mom to yell at you?
And she eat it before bed.
Right. But
Yeah, I hate American cheese. I don't know why. I've never liked it.
There's
what
that
kind
one.
do you
When I
like?
make a grilled cheese
That one.
sandwich, I use
That one.
other cheeses.
Those 2.
Don't like American cheese at all.
What other cheese?
Cheddar cheese, Monterey Jack, pepper jack.
So you don't like cheddar?
Yes, that's what I use. I don't use I don't
Are you
like
talking about the sliced, American sliced cheese?
Kathy, Tracy, she talking about the feet and the beak for the birds. She said
Oh,
you
okay.
found it.
Okay. Fix my machine. Now it has official name.
There's a
How do
small
come on,
piece of
share,
material that you
Lisa.
have to keep folding until you get the right bias.
You're funny,
Yeah.
Lisa.
The beak and the feet for the chickens. Cause remember you had yours and I said, how did you do that? Where'd you find it? Because it's not part of the,
She said, yep, can't make it public. Can you give us a guess? Give us the first and the last letter.
Yes, Lori Holt uses a 1/4-inch bias piece of material to make the beak and the feet.
You know what I'm talking about, Mom?
okay,
Saying how hard it is. Look at this.
yep.
Rhymes with itch.
See, you knew, Tracy. I don't know any of this. It's all new to me.
Does it start with the B?
Give me a minute to get the same over again.
Lisa, does it start with a B?
I'm sure it does because it rhymes with itch.
I say which with the capital B.
One bottle will last for a week.
That was too easy, Lisa.
I have her.
Patty.
Patty G has Lisa's cousin to her sewing machine.
You just use
He
a
said,
piece of
I just
fabric.
use a piece of fabric for mine because I embroidery first and then I just away the excess.
Trim away the excess, probably.
Yeah, cut away the excess fabric. Oh no, Patty. Overlay say.
For the beak, I would go from a wide zigzag, a satin stitch, down to a narrow one. Or hand embroidery.
I have been getting some of the strangest phone calls today.
That's my job. See, they're not calling me now, they're calling you.
I know, but they not from California. The one was from Wilmington. One was from Texas. Yeah, one was from McKinney, Texas. One was from Georgetown. And I answered it because I thought maybe it was my husband's doctor. And one was from Wilmington. Yeah, my husband. Oh, my Lord. My uncle called me last night. It was almost time for me to go to bed when he called. And he's an hour earlier than me. Crazy man. And my mom's little brother.
He wasn't thinking the time.
Yeah, for some reason, he's always thinking that I'm so much younger than him, and I'm not. My youngest aunt was 2 weeks younger than my oldest sister, which would only make her 3 years older than me, which my uncle is like 5 years older than me. Just because he's my uncle doesn't mean that he's a lot older than me.
My uncle's like 14 years older than me.
Yeah, my mom's
I like Lisa's other machine's name is Damn It.
my mom's dad, when my mom's mom died when my mom was little, so her dad remarried and then they had like 7 kids,
Wow.
but my mom was the only one from her mom. Well, you can use a piece of fabric if you want. The rules are not carved in stone, Kathy.
Well, that's true, Tracy. I've just never done it.
Right.
I'm new to all this.
I'll be back. I'm going to get my snack since everybody else is eating.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh, you've been eating the whole time.
That was my candy. I'm going to get my snack.
Oh, okay. Good one, Lisa. Maybe they can have a family reunion someday, Patty. Maybe. Has anybody ever tried cheddar cheese on Ritz?
I
think
don't like
it's
cheddar
sure.
cheese.
Well, any kind of cheese on Ritz. That's not in the can that you spray.
I am a Swiss cheese only, baby Swiss.
Really?
I don't like sour. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't eat a lot of cheese. It's so much fun being lactose intolerant.
Chase really loves cheese.
Oh, did you read what Tracy wrote?
Tracy, I didn't know what I would do without you wonderful ladies. I just smile at the time. Aw. There's nothing going on my soap opera today. I might skip it and keep going live. What do you guys think? My soap opera is boring. Love belly dancer or belly baby. Oh, love baby sports. Sorry, Lisa.
And My local store does not carry my baby Swiss cheese.
Where would you get it?
I have to drive 60 miles to get my groceries.
Beverly loves cheese. Would you, have it delivered?
No one delivers 60 miles.
Who sells it? Oh, doesn't Hickory Farms?
I don't like Hickory Farms cheeses. I have to sample it first.
Uh,
I don't like Tillamook, a lot of the Tillamook cheese either. Their baby Swiss is terrible. I like Sargentos.
yeah, that's what I get for my sandwiches.
So I got one more. I got like 7 slices left. So in 7 days, I gotta go get groceries. About.
I used to go in when I was a kid into the Hickory Farms store, and they always had the examples out, you could try.
Oh,
You go in there and get all the different cheeses and fill up on it.
down in Tillamook, Oregon, they have the cheese factory there.
What is
Boar's Head
Boar's
cheese
Head?
is good.
Yeah. What is that?
So I went down there and sampled all their stuff. My husband likes it all.
Yummy.
I like very mild, non-sour tasting cheese. Provolone is very gentle, but I haven't found where a package I will buy yet. But I'll probably go without buying groceries.
Why?
Because that's just me. I can talk myself out of even going to buy groceries. I've been craving a Butterfinger candy bar for 2 weeks now, and I still haven't went out and bought one.
Yummy.
And I drove past the gas station 4 or 5 times and didn't pull in. I can talk myself out of everything. It's terrible that I can do that.
This was only in the fridge for 6 hours, so it's not quite cold enough.
Ew, watermelon. Mine would have to be out of the fridge for 6 hours.
Well, you would probably like this then, because it's not super duper cold. I like it ice cold.
That I like, not really, really cold.
It's like, just posted all my Christmas handmade items.
Oh,
Mickey
we'll have to check it
McFarland.
out. Lisa, growing up, the Amish had a locker and had the best cheese.
The what?
Best cheese.
Amish. Amish, not Amish.
Oh, sorry, Amish.
Amish.
Okay.
But they don't
Tracy.
have brightly colored fabrics.
Sometimes they do.
The Santa in the recliner, the Santa in the straight back.
It depends on the bishop.
Here you go, Tracy.
Some of ours are very colorful. Well, here in Delaware, and then there's also ones in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Susan, we're making Vicky hungry. See, Tracy
Sorry.
says, I know, right, Sandra? There's no place like home. That's why I buy groceries online and have my husband pick them up. Yeah, but see, Sandra's all by herself. Lisa says, that's persistence and willpower, Sandra. Hi, Lori. How are you? LOL, Vicky. Me too, says Tracy.
It's like, oh, I wanted a potato chip too, and I haven't even got that.
You need to go shopping.
I can finish what's in my freezer before I do anything. I can go without. Life goes on. Very pretty, Vicky.
Susan can't go without her watermelon.
I haven't had a watermelon in 2 years.
I haven't had any watermelon in a couple of weeks. Hey, summertime, the only time we can have it, and we're having it for lunch, for our afternoon snack, and milkshakes at night snack.
Is it grown locally?
I don't know.
See, ours
Just could have been in the store.
is grown in Oregon, right below us.
And I put it in my buggy and brought them, paid for them and brought them home.
Well, how much a pound?
We buy them by the piece. I told you that before.
Yeah, but
Okay.
how much a piece then?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I think it was $6, $7. It's $5 or $6, something like that.
That's a good
Ours
deal.
is 89 cents a pound. So the average watermelon weighs 10 to 12 pounds. So that's way more than it's worth.
Yeah, but you can buy it cut up already in the bowls.
Not in our store. I live in a small town USA. When
Well,
it's
right
cut
across
up,
the
it only
street.
has so many days it has to be
Well,
sold.
when
sold.
you go to Spokane or something, that's when you should look for it.
That's every 3 months about.
We have a QFC right across the street,
What's a QFC?
the grocery store.
Quality food something.
Yeah,
I never
Center
heard.
probably.
I never heard of it.
Well, I have Aiken's food. Aiken's food is what's at my town. But yeah, I looked at the watermelon, 89 cents a pound, and I says, nope, I'll just keep going without.
Oh, I don't like cantaloupe. My husband like it. My son love it. Oh, I don't know what it is about a cantaloupe. I just don't like the taste of it.
I do.
It right there with American cheese.
I can't
love
get past
cantaloupe.
the smell of the cantaloupe. That's gross.
I don't know about
My grandma
honeydew.
used to
I don't
put
even know if
sugar
I've
on
ever eaten honeydew.
I've never had a honeydew. I'd have to have someone else buy it, and then I'd have to smell it, take a bite, and then decide, because I
Just
wouldn't
like-
waste my money.
Just like mango.
Right, Lisa?
My stepkids love mango, so I used to buy them for them. And I would have to take the one with me because I had no idea how to tell if they were ripe or not either.
I never get anything right when I buy food.
Lisa, right near the stem, there's a curlicue thing, and then there will be a leaf right next to that curlicue, and when that's dried up, that's how you tell that your watermelon's ripe. And then I always slap them in the store. People tell me, oh, you can't tell by that, but if it sounds very hollow, I'm pretty much, and ask my husband, I pretty much always buy a good watermelon. I just slap it with an open hand. If it sounds hollow, then I buy it.
This one
But-
goes back on.
Doesn't have to be a certain color on the bottom to know that it's ripe and all that. and it's
No,
good to go?
that's how, no, yeah, I saw people say that. That's where they lay in the field.
That tells you that they was picked right, or they ripened in the field by having the yellow belly.
Okay.
If they don't have a yellow belly, they was green when they was picked. So don't go for the green.
Huh. I would cook it anyway. He would have to go outside when I was.
One thing
cooking,
about
Tracy.
kids going every other week to mom's, it cuts down on groceries.
But
They
my
have
husband-
5 right now with one on the way to buy. The weeks they are here only have to go buy for one
They
meal.
have to buy for one meal. My husband, he loves cabbage,
Oh,
so
I hate it.
and
Yeah,
I fry it. And it
I
is
don't
so
like it.
good. I had a girlfriend always like, she was like, how do you do that, Susan? I said, come watch me. She tried it and it didn't work because she didn't follow my directions. But I love fried cabbage.
Off topic, I just want to say now that more of you guys are on here, that Diane said thank you very, very much for all the loves and hugs and prayers, okay? Because she still has it going on right now. So she said thank you very much. She loves you all.
Vicky want to know if anybody likes honeydew.
Oh, I do.
Only if
guess,
it's a man
Lisa
doing
like
the
'em.
work.
My guinea pigs do.
My
I
only
don't know.
honeydew is what
I don't think I've
I
ever
do.
eaten it.
No.
Now, I don't know if my husband likes it or not. This is my favorite right here, a watermelon.
and
I
I
use the-
cannot, those
color.
fruit bowls, you cannot have strawberries and watermelon and cantaloupe touch each other either.
Why?
The flavor passes, cantaloupe flavor passes over to the watermelon, and then that's gross. Same with strawberries. They, you know those divided plates?
Oh, yeah, I hear you, Lisa. That's what I'd be doing too.
Those divided plates was designed for me. My food don't touch.
Yep, there you go.
I was like that when I was a child, but I grew out of it.
Well, that means I'm not a child, and I'm not done being a child yet, huh?
Well, mom and dad were so funny about it too. Don't let her food touch. Don't let her food touch and make fun of me. But oh well.
Vicky McFarland's having lunch, and then she's
Right.
going on to the card trick.
It was like, when it get in your belly, it gets I was like, well, that's when it get in my belly. Don't mean I gotta
Yeah,
eat.
what it does between here and there, I don't care.
And my pigs don't mind if they touch. They eat all that.
All I wanted to do.
That was pretty good. It could have been a little bit colder, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Lisa loves a good honeydew. Served my great granny her first honeydew with a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Mm-mm.
Ice cream and melons?
Sugar. Chase, cheese? Cheese? You want cheese? Ask me. You want some cheese?
One of my girls will eat a cheese. Kelly, Mama got your snackaroonie over there, baby. Over here sleeping. Sleeping away.
You really want it? Sometimes he just wants it on the carpet, and sometimes he'll take it from your hands. He's weird.
I'm with Beverly. I don't like either honeydew or cantaloupe. Tracy, woohoo! I have 4 strips sewn. LOL, slowpoke. Nope, you sew it your own speed. We're all different.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have taken time to look at my pattern before I sewed, I wouldn't be backtracking. I freeze chunks of watermelon and use for ice cubes in my water. I watched a hack today on different things to do with your watermelon. Why would you take the time to cut it up in wedges, stick popsicle sticks in it, put it in the freezer for a watermelon popsicle? Just eat
Those are
the damn
good.
thing.
Be like this.
Hang on, baby.
When my son was little, it was an eating implement for each item and separated on a plate. Thank goodness for divider plates. Yes, that'd be almost me. Yeah. Lori freezes the chunks and puts them in her water.
Okay, baby, that's enough. Good boy. Good boy, Chase.
People do what they like, LOL. Yep. We do that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
It's like the other day, I made barbecue ribs for a
Yummy.
friend because he was coming down. You know what he wanted as the side dish? Dumplings. He wanted barbecue ribs and dumplings.
That's different.
I says, really? I says, need a vegetable? Nope. Normally, isn't it baked beans or
Potatoes.
you need 9 more cardinals, Patty?
Oh, wow. That sounds good.
Dave,
Uh-oh. She sewed them backwards.
can you come get the
Uh-oh.
stuff? Okay, quit yelling in her ear.
Sorry.
Swan, I don't need anything. It's not 3 months.
Thank you.
Oh, no, Tracy, I feel for you.
Yeah.
Load them
But
backwards.
But Patty needs 7, possibly 9 more cardinals.
Why?
'Cause I accidentally knocked it off.
Stop
At
dropping
least
it.
they're all squares.
Okay, thank you.
See, Patty, if we would have did the cardinals for
Okay.
tomorrow, you would have had one done for class.
What do you think?
Good.
Is
Looks
this
like
okay
a
to go
bird.
with?
It looked like a
Guys.
bird.
Put the chick over a little more closer to the chicken.
No,
They like being right under their mama.
no, sometimes they get hit. Sometimes the mama will kick them.
Well, you gotta take, room for the beak here.
You're the last one who did it.
That I haven't done
Got it
yet.
on the back side. Oh, for the baby bird. The
The
baby
baby bird is out there
beak.
that
tagging
better?
behind mom.
They just got a little beak though. The baby looks like a duck.
I know, huh?
Up and sewing again.
Everybody's chickens are going to look different because everybody's placement is different. Unless you use a lighted board or a window.
I don't have one of those.
Everybody's got a window. The sun shines through the window and you can,
Yeah, a window, but not a lighted board.
but it's the same thing. I used my glass top coffee table with a light underneath of it. That's how I do mine.
Okay, so
And don't buy a lighted board from the quilt shops. They want $100 for them.
wow.
I don't know what's so special about having.
Thank you, Beverly. Thank you. So clucking cute. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Michelle.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You sold the chickens backwards? Is that what you're saying, Tracy? Oh my. Okay, so
She said that's okay. That's normal for her.
okay, when you get it like this, then do you like do the glue underneath it? Keep it in place? And then sew it?
What do you mean glue it? That interfacing, where's the sticky side?
It's on the sticky side, but it's not so sticky. That's what I'm saying. Glue it. just to keep them in place.
Yeah, I would, if you're interfacing sticky sides, not sticky, I guess you gotta go with glue.
Yeah, I mean, I should be able to not be able to pick it up and rearrange it and all that after ironing it on, but I can move it. I can go anywhere. So, all right.
That's not a very good stabilizer.
Mm-hmm.
And tiny drop, like she said, and keep it on that outside edge.
Right.
And iron it down so it sticks better.
Holy.
Okay.
So it dries.
I have Elmer's clear here, but I also have where'd it go?
Gosh, every time that does that scares me half to death.
What happened?
My bobbin filled up and it go boom. Scare me so bad.
Oh, what I knock off? Okay. Okay, I have the Elmer's glue. I have the
Did you enjoy your cheese?
Just use the clear stuff.
hang on. I have Chase. How's that cheese, huh?
Lisa will be right back.
What?
My little chunky monkey.
Look
Did
at
you
that
like
gut.
it? Yeah. I love
Oh, my
cheese.
girl wide load.
Oh, I know. There you go. Look at that. Look at that gut, young man. Your arms are so tiny and your gut is so big and your head is so little. What's going on with my baby? He's misproportioned.
I was gonna bring you some.
Portion of the boy?
I know. Yeah. Oh, I love you too, sweetheart. Yeah. He loves to cuddle with his mommy for like 30 seconds.
And it's
Then he
had
goes
2
right-
haircuts.
Who?
The grass.
Oh.
Kelly's grass.
Did you tell me about him eating the grass yesterday?
Yeah, where's
Yep.
Lisa's grass? Can you show me?
Okay, she wants to see it.
This
All
is
right, I
Kelly's
have
grass.
Wants to see what?
this glue, which I don't really like because it goes on purple and it scares me. It won't
Then
dry.
like that.
Oh, Jen, come look at her grass.
Just use your clear stuff.
Here, wait a
It'll
sec.
no, the purple one will dry clear.
When you iron it, it
Ooh.
disappears, but just use your clear stuff and put some drops on.
Oh, it's nice.
All right.
And
She
I've
likes your
given it
grass
2
there.
haircuts. I've given it 2 haircuts too.
Yeah, Chase ate a little bit of it last night.
Oh, Callie, she just love it. She love her grass.
Yeah, he'll eat it right out of your hand.
Yeah, she have a special dish in the kitchen for just her grass. Gingy don't like it, and I don't know why. Gingy not a fan of the grass.
She's not a vegetarian.
Come on.
Is Jen getting Chase's grass? Let me see
Yeah,
it. Oh,
Susan wants to see Chase's grass, Jen.
I just almost dumped it out.
Gladys, I'm having
When
A
this
date with
table
Jack
went right,
also.
It's such a pain in the ass all the way around.
Oh, that would happen.
I'm just saying, Mom.
I'm just telling you what she said.
I know, I'm just saying it's a pain in the ass all the way around.
Yeah.
Jack can take a trip someplace.
Is she not going
Take
to
it in front of the. I have to put this down on the chicken.
Oh, my back is
Hold on a second, Susan.
non-existent today.
It's right here. I'll show you as soon as I get done with my feather here.
know which one that is.
Okay.
Get the glue off.
I must have sewed
No,
in
no.
the first one.
It's not on. There's no glue. Okay, here's Jen's.
That's not mine. That's Chase's.
Okay, here's Chase's grass,
Oh, okay. Is
which
she
is
only-
not quite as much as yours, but there's about 12 of them growing.
I
in here.
had to redraw them. That some of them died in the heat.
Yeah, the heat killed them.
Right. Yeah, I had to grow a new one because the first one, somebody forgot to water, it, which it's me.
Can I have some more napkins, please?
So it died away. So I had to grow some more.
It happens.
Yeah.
Speaking of watering the grass, I gotta go turn my sprinkler off.
But it
You just turned it.
I moved it an hour ago.
It didn't take too long for it to grow, so that's good. Oh, I think
Everybody said hi, Jen and Chase. Bye, Lisa. See you in a few.
Lisa's calling her grandkids.
Gladys is having a date with Jack. Oh God, I hate those dates. But I get it.
Oh, I guess I should have sewed one of each with each one. There we go. I'll put that one there. So do that. Each with each one of those.
Grilled cheese sandwich with cheddar cheese chips, some chocolate chip cookies. That's what Vicky McFarland's having for lunch.
That sounds good, Vicky. That would be a dinner for me. And totally fill me up.
Oh wow, it already smells like dinner in the living room. I mean in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll be there. What time's dinner?
When it get done, probably in about 2 hours. So,
Okay. What?
yeah, probably about 2 hours. I was talking to Kathy. She asked what time's dinner. I told her it's
Oh,
dinner.
and Bobby shows up because you talk about food.
Oh, he will be there, believe me.
He's got radar ears, huh?
Yeah, if there's dinner.
Yeah, tell him to quit it.
Yeah, you ain't gotta do nothing with them eggs. We gotta bag them up again.
Okay, I will. Don't worry. I
Chase,
got it.
quit wiping off mommy's kisses. You be a good boy.
I will take care of it.
Good one, Tracy.
What did
But
she say?
Jack is like Santa Claus. He can be in more places at one time. Yep, because he's in my hand.
Yep.
And when I get this row ripped, then or this strip, then I'll go out and turn off my sprinkler. Or I'll be paying the city dearly for water.
Which we don't want to do that if at all possible.
gosh darn it.
The prices they charge for water is highway robbery.
I just got to pay electric. Oh gosh.
That's what I used to pay, electric and gas, and that was it.
My water's like $60 a month.
I have a well. That way I just pay
Yeah.
for the water.
Well, I pay for that great big, the well that does that. We used to have a well behind our house. Well, they decided to get rid of it.
Who did?
The city.
They could.
And
Come-
now they're drilling the well out again to use it because they can't keep up with the supply.
In your yard?
No, right behind my house.
Oh, well, I have one in my yard.
Yeah. But I mean, we
'Cause-
had 7 wells and they shut down 3.
'Cause we had to we had to drill a new well. And
Hello, Brenda Foley.
Because our
Hi,
water
Brenda.
dried up.
How
We
you
would have
doing?
water. We would have water and have like 40, 50 gallons, and then it would dry up. So we had to drill a new well.
My son has a well. My daughter has, both daughters have wells, and my granddaughter has a well. The rest of us are city people.
Well,
Yep, that's me.
I found out how to have a threader on my sewing machine. Went and bought some.
Can't wait
I
to
can't-
see
I can't
who
see that.
all we have today.
I can't see.
I
that
am
really.
on a well, but we have an overflow that I moved to my flower garden so they water themselves. Mine's called manual labor. Manual labor is gonna go shut it off. Be right back.
All right, now. Okay, I glued it on there. Now let's iron it down.
Is my sewing machine loud for you?
No, not for me. Take a poll. How loud is Susan's machine?
I think as long as I don't talk, it's fine.
Oh,
what
thank
did
you,
it say?
Tracy.
Oh,
Anybody else want to come on? We're getting more people. Would anybody like to join us here on our live?
we only got one more. How did I do that? Oh, because I got
Please let me know.
2, 3, 4. Oh, but I got 5 of those, huh?
No.
Oh, I already did that one. That one already got a match. There's these 2. That's this one and this one. And then I got
Oh, that lavender best press smells good.
got that.
No.
Oh, but I only got 4. So this one here on this one.
How? Yes, these little irons work fantastic.
Tracy said my machine sounded dreamy. Can't hear it. I guess if I'm not talking.
It's not loud, whether you talk or not. It doesn't matter. It's not loud. Okay, so now see, Brenda can't hear it. The kindergartner is still excited. Aww. Lisa says, hi, Brenda. Lori says she's on a well, but will have an overflow that she moves to her flower garden so they water themselves. Hey, good idea.
Mine goes into what they call a bladder. Or no, it's not called a bladder. What it called? Like, oh, that is other color. It's expansion tank, maybe it's called.
So you have extra room? Extra
You know,
room.
it'll fill up into there until when we use the water out of it, it'll fill into the bladder tank. Huh. I don't know how to do these. 3.
Okay. I need to
Did I do 2 of these? Nope, I sure didn't.
okay, here it is so far. I need to zigzag and all that and make the feet and the beak and add the buttons, eyes. So cute, those buttons.
Very, very cute. I'm just making strips here.
Extra buttons all over. So many of them. They're so cute. I almost don't want to open the package. And for those of you that don't know, This is Lori Holt.
You know, I got Lori Holt fabric in one of my sew sampler boxes.
Did you?
Yeah.
Her fabric's kind of expensive.
Well, those boxes are expensive.
All right. So. Oh, where can I?
Sandra probably out playing with their frog again. She got a frog that live in where she turns her water on and off.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't see it on her where she posted it on Facebook?
I probably did and forgot. My brain. Okay, I think my who am I doing? I'm doing Florence.
Warren.
She looks really good. Yeah, that's the name of the chicken. They all got names.
Ain't that a boy? That a rooster?
Well, they call it Florence.
Florence.
Yep.
I thought you said Warren.
No, Florence.
Oh, I thought you said Warren. Sorry.
Okay, so where can I put these as I finish? Man, I just don't have room. Oh, I know. Over here. By my machine. Okay. Well, I should pin them just in case. Just in case the glue doesn't hold, I'll pin them real quick so stuff doesn't fall off.
You know, I think that blue is for cardboard, isn't it?
It says
Hi, Brenda Foley.
everyday all projects, craft, school, whatever you want to use it for.
Because I had to buy
Dave?
some for my stepdaughter one time. It had to be the purple one.
We always had the white, traditional, whatever.
I wanted the purple one for some reason. I don't remember.
Because it was purple. She wanted to be in with the rest of the gang. You know how they are. Oh, but my friends are getting this one, so I want this one too. You know.
Hey, I figured the least I could do is spoil them when they was at my house because their mom didn't do that very well. Spoil the kids.
Well, as long as you didn't overdo it and get them every little thing they wanted.
No, I didn't do that. We got them every other weekend. And then school holidays, we got them for the whole time.
Wow. Did they live close by or?
In Pennsylvania, they live about 3 hours away. Nope. I got to take this.
Okay. Okay, gang.
What?
Did you want me to keep going after 1 o'clock? Hi, Brenda. Hi. Hit the like button. Have fun. Okay. Bye, Brenda. Be careful out there in this big wide world. And crazy drivers. Well, you got a pool, Lori? Aren't you the lucky one? Okay, so I think I can cut my block on this. If I remember correctly. So I just have to move the iron.
Vicky McFarland's got a lot of work to still go on her stockings by the detail I'm looking at.
Well, she wants it to look nice. Nothing wrong with that.
Those ornaments are cute.
All right, so
So did you figure out, did you get one hooked down, Kathy?
I have it on there, yes. All I need to do is sew it on.
Okay.
Which won't take long. Okay, let's see. If I
Tracy writes, I would stay on 24/7, but I'm behind on sewing because I've been playing catch up around the house.
I see. Well, I mean, I don't often say that, so that I can stay on later. So it's up to you all.
And Patty G says, yes, Vicky McFarland. Pictures are very pretty. She has pages and pages of looking at them.
Wow.
She said she had lots of posts, and she did. Very pretty.
I will check them out, Vicky. I promise.
Oh,
Make sure it's even.
my grandson ate lunch with me yesterday.
Yeah, I remember. You guys had a quick lunch.
Yep, it was just, oh, they're always quick because they're
Are they?
usually ready made, or by the time anybody gets here.
And then they got to get back to work. You know, I found that when I used to eat lunch at work, that it made me tired. I didn't want to work.
My grandson's not eating because he has to stay away from spicy food. And he likes spicy food.
Why
But
is it?
he has to eat more fiber, and it's like vegetables aren't his thing. He's got to have more tests ran. They don't know what's wrong yet.
Could he be a diabetic?
Nope. Something, his intestines.
Oh.
It's like my granddaughter-in-law, she has all these tests she has to, and there's so many foods that they can't eat.
That does not sound like fun.
Patty says, I'm cutting fabrics for tomorrow and for my cardinals. I'll be listening to you all.
Okay, Patty. We're going to miss your remarks, but okay. What?
Yeah, You can tell when everybody is busy working.
Because it gets quiet.
Yes.
What? No snide remarks? Come on, guys.
I've had to turn the volume off a lot of the different YouTubes because I get in headaches, and I figured out why.
Because they're loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's different things that are loud on there. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm figuring out which ones they are. So I just gotta hope they have closed captioning turned on.
If Tiffany does her sewing machine, it gives me a headache. So I have to tone it way down.
Yeah. And Beth now has her Juki out running. And I couldn't take it last night. I says, I'm not going to bed with a headache.
Oh no.
So I just mute them.
I don't think there's a way they can adjust the sound.
I don't think there is either.
For real, Patty, for real. I'm serious. Okay.
You flatter.
I know, that's me. Whom
And
do I
Vicky
want to
says,
do next?
I'm quiet but not working yet. I got my lunch done now. I had leftovers. I'll eat it for a while.
Okay, I think I'll do Hattie. Let me find Hattie. Hattie, where are you? Oh, right here on the top. So, if losing my window clips over here.
As I knock everything off the wall.
I did that earlier off my table. Boy, this was empty. It's starting to get pretty full again. All right.
Oh, Patty, how big are your birds? Beverly says, gotta run, everyone. Going to make a strawberry banana pudding for my niece. Chat later. Bye, Beverly.
Yummy. Goodbye, Beverly. Have fun. Okay.
I gotta go look up Gnome Table Runners by Juju.
I forgot to put Florence back on. I know which one it is. Oh man.
Lisa says, I need to go. The domestic goddess in me is feeling guilty. Yeah, right. I enjoy you guys so much. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lisa.
We enjoy you too, Lisa. Have a great day, okay? Thanks a lot for coming.
Oh,
Domestic
Patty says,
goddess
hold
or
on,
not.
measuring.
Okay. Somebody's got pretty wrinkled in my bag, which is not a good thing. All right, so let's see here. I need more room. I'm gonna complain. Hold on measuring. Hold on measuring what? Oh, the
I
size.
asked her how big her cardinal was.
Right. This one's going to kind of go to the center because the chick is on top of this one. So, okay.
I was trying to guess by the blocks, but it's like everybody does their log cabin block.
Differently.
Six.
Yep.
12-inch
For
finished.
sure.
Okay. That'd be the same as my blue one behind me. I just chose to make my first one blue, a bluebird. The download to make the gnome table runner is $8.50 right now.
That's not bad.
Spend 25 or more on a single order and receive a bonus bundle in your account. I'm a gnomeaholic.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicornaholic.
So
Okay.
Patty did hers with 3-inch square. It's like, see, I already forgot. Trying to do two things at once. Spend money on a gnome table runner pattern. And then I have to send all the fabrics over to my niece and cousin or friend. So she's 5 foot wide with her quilt right now. She's going to rearrange it.
Okay, the bird needs baby bird needs his wings clipped a little bit here.
Okay, here's a question for Patty G. When she made her curvy log cabin blocks, did she follow the rules and cut on every roll on every time you added something? I didn't. I didn't read the instructions. So my blocks came out altogether different.
Well, does it look a little bit curvy or?
Oh, it looks curvy. It's definitely curvy. But I didn't read instructions and I didn't want to follow the rules.
Uh-oh.
I said, I don't need the ruler to do this. And I didn't. I did it my way.
There you go, see?
I'm just that way. I can see something and go make it. The patterns are still in the case over there, unused.
Wow. And you made it.
Yeah.
Super impressive there, Sandra.
She followed. I'll have to go see Donna. Okay, Vicky McFarland. The first card trick will be made from my floral jelly roll, all at the regular 2.5 square and bigger. Yes, you can. Should be very beautiful. And Patty says, I followed Donna's instructions. The curvy log cabin is 4 blocks at 8 inches, so it finished out 16. Now I gotta go back and look at her picture again. Okay.
You get it?
Yeah. It's been years since I made mine. So what are you working on right now? Another chicken?
Yep.
Okay. Which one this time?
This one is Hattie.
Hattie?
Hmm. Hattie's the first one I did. I cut out. Because I like the pink of her body.
Yeah, in a way, I see something and I make it. I've did that for years. I don't think there's maybe in all my quilts, there might be one I have the pattern to that I actually followed.
That's what I was going to say, but did you follow it?
Yeah, one.
Do you remember which
think.
one?
Well, the log cabin, I was told just do strips, so I did. That one there, courthouse step was just strips. I think that was but I didn't buy a pattern. I just looked at it, draw it out on graph paper and went. That one there was a pattern, but I didn't like it. Its layout, so I rearranged it a little.
I'm not that talented. I could do it if I see the picture. I could follow the picture, but I couldn't do the other cutout and all that. There's no way.
But see, my one block turned out huge. So when I did the because see, there's one block. That you put together to make one curve. And mine are huge.
See, I didn't see it. Did you show it?
Okay, this white here
Uh-huh.
or black. Okay, I'll go to the black. This is 4 blocks. And you don't get a curve. When you go to the white, you get see the circle?
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 blocks. The black is the corners and the white is the other part of the curvy. And that's how you get your circles.
I think it's very, very pretty.
Each one of my they measure like 12 inches each one. So each curvy log cabin is 24 inches. Because I didn't read the instructions. I just did what I wanted.
I don't blame you.
Vicky.
What'd she say?
Don't read it. Don't read it aloud. Just read
Okay.
it to yourself.
All right. As soon as I put this wing on, I will do that.
I figured I better read it real fast.
Yeah, the log cabin is versatile. I really, I really like it. There's many ways that you can do it. And very funny, Vicky.
Yeah, because the original log cabin is only supposed to be 8.5 inches before you hook 4 together. And I just didn't read the instructions
Oh.
or use the ruler. It's collecting dust on my shelf really well.
I'm like, where's her tail? Oh, it's part of the body this time. Thought I was missing a piece. Okay.
Black cord, black cord. It must be plugged in. Just gotta find it. That's the one.
Here's Hattie.
Cute.
Yeah, I just got to do the feet and everything, but
And I can tell you, if you want to do a shortcut, you could just take and color them in and put their feet. And then just outline stitch the outside edges, but color it in between.
would you be able to tell that it was colored in?
Doesn't matter. It's a design choice that you choose to make. Should we tell them a joke, Vicky? Oh, we could talk about the traveling elk poop necklace, episode 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh my gosh. That necklace is too funny.
That's like my daughter, Melinda, the mail carrier.
Yep.
I was telling her about it with Susan, and she goes, "Mom, did you wear it?"
Oh yeah.
And Susan says, "Yeah, she wore the poop." It's like, yep.
And Melinda was horrified.
No, she just said that would be my mom.
See how well they know you?
Yeah. I'm going to make sure any function that we go to, I'm going to wear purple so I can wear that elk poop necklace.
There you have it. Okay, I thought that was going to work, but as usual, my plans don't work like I want them to. I don't want to turn off the iron. I'm getting tired of turning it off and on. So let's see if I can get it to work this way. No, nobody ever answered my question.
What?
If you guys want to go longer.
Just keep working on your chickens, and I'll stay with you as long as you're working on your chickens and you're getting a project worked on. I'll stay with you.
What I'm doing.
They can all quit whenever they want, remember?
Yeah.
We're not holding them hostage.
Yes, we are.
How many of them have a gun held to them?
How many of them what? Oh, have a gun held to them?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Patty Ron had her quilt on her bed months ago, the red one. It will be there soon. Yeah, I already have another one planned for my bed.
Does it get really cold in the winter where you're at?
No, I just like to have choices.
See, here it gets super cold.
Oh, it gets cold, believe me. And we get snow. I hate the snow, but we
I
get
love
the snow.
I guess you love the snow when you have never really been in it. You know, it makes a difference. I love it. I think it's very pretty. When I could walk when we first came here, I was out in it.
See, but when I'm out in it, I have to clean 75 feet of sidewalk, 5 foot wide, 75 feet long. I have to clean my driveway that is 20 by 24 on one side, and my other driveway, my cold hands going for it or not, then it has to be clean. And then I have 75 by 10 foot in front of my house for the mail carrier.
Hold that thought. 1 second.
Yep. Vicky McFarland's just got
Hello?
started. She ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Diane.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
Oh, been miserable all day. I'm conked out.
Did the medicine help?
Yeah, it finally kicked in some. Enough to let me take sleep.
Oh, that's good. At least you're able to sleep.
Well, not very well. I slept very fitfully. I even tore off my glasses in my sleep.
Oh, no.
Fell over on the floor, yeah.
Hope they're not broken.
No.
No.
No, they're not.
Okay, anybody want to say anything to Diane?
Get well soon.
That was Sandra.
I can.
No, that
And
was
I
Sandra.
know what migraines are like. I used to go to work with them.
Are y'all still on live?
Yeah, we're on.
And I'm sure she'll probably send me a message in the morning. I'll take it.
Yeah. Anybody else? Let's see. Anybody want to say anything? Patty G says, hi, Diane.
Hi, Patty.
Um,
Can they hear me?
yeah, they can hear you. If Sandra
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah.
They can hear him, right? You can hear him, right, Susan, Sandra?
Yes.
Thank you all.
Everybody is so concentrating on what they're sewing.
Just keep on coming. And
Oh,
I love you
Dot-
so much. I appreciate it.
You have
Did
to
y'all
tell
get
Diane
that?
you're actually placing the chickens on fabric.
Diane said she wants to thank everybody for all the love and support that they gave her for when she wasn't feeling good. She loves you all and she's thanking you all. That sum it up, Diane?
Yes.
Okay.
And I hope I can be back tomorrow.
Oh, you know,
I
if
don't
not,
know
And
yet.
Tracy says, feel better, Diane.
Thank
It
you.
says,
I will try.
Feel
I
better,
am.
Diane. Yes.
I'm taking my medication like I'm supposed to.
okay, what it was is a tooth of hers cracked in half. And then this tooth in her upper part of her mouth, she got a abscess. So the abscess went to her brain, I guess, I don't know. And she got a really, really, really bad headache on top of the tooth hurting and everything. And this is why
Yeah.
she's not feeling good. Not
Your
because she's sick or
your-
anything, but
Your abscess goes to your ears and your ears go to the migraine. So she probably has earaches too, but she doesn't know it because the other pain is so tense.
she said yes,
Yes.
yes on the earache.
Okay, that's,
Well, Sandra, you knew.
It's been there
I kept
probably-
telling my cousin but see, my migraine is not from the tooth. Mine's from,
Loud
Eight
sewing machines.
mine's from 8 concussions and 3 whiplashes.
Ooh. Ooh.
I never got a migraine from a sewing machine.
No, she's, you know how certain places you go, like Tiffany's machine, super loud? I have to turn it down or I'll get a headache. It's
Yeah.
not Tiffany's fault, but if I see her sewing, I turn it down. But then if I see her doing something else, I'll turn it back up to listen to what she's saying.
Yes.
And that's just me.
Because
No, it's not just you. It's me too.
her sounds like a Tommy gun or something.
A BB
And
gun.
Michelle says sending prayers, Diane. Patty said prayers, Diane.
Michelle the quilter said sending prayers, Diane. Patty sending prayers.
Thank you, Michelle.
Patty too.
Thank you, Pat.
See, she doesn't sound very good, does she, guys? I guess we'll let her slide for not coming on. What do you think?
Nope, she's better to heal and rest.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what I'm doing. I'm resting, taking my medication on time.
Yeah, Vicky Robles called and said she didn't feel good and she sounded horrible.
Oh,
So we lost both you guys today. But
Vicky
that's
Lemire
okay.
says, hi, Diane.
There, right?
Yeah, Sandra and Susan are here. And what'd you say, Sandra?
Vicky Lemire says, hi, Diane. Patty G says, bless you, Diane. We will be here tomorrow. Stop on by if you can.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Hi, Vicky. And Patty, yes, I will try.
If that abscess will pop, she'll be fine.
Sometimes not.
But, you know, until
Yeah.
that happens, she's in a lot of pain.
Yes.
That happened to me once, but I wasn't in pain. So,
Well, I already have to start I start my day every day freezing my neck with ice packs before I even think about getting out of bed.
I tried even putting on makeup to cover up the black eyes and stuff.
no can do.
No, I need stronger makeup for that.
You probably look like you've been in a car accident or something and your face is all.
They worked me over baseball bat.
There you go, baseball bat.
My husband used to bring me my ice packs because he said if he didn't, I was bitchy.
Oh, I'm putting my chickens on my squares right now so that I'm able to sew them.
I've got trade more.
Huh?
I still got more to trade.
Hey, it's okay.
Half of them trade that.
I have only half of them too. So I'm just,
I haven't got them on fabric first. I got tracing on the Facebook and everything.
it doesn't matter. I'm going so slow, it's not even funny. My group's starting to get upset with me. Come on, Kathy, get a grip. We're not racing. We are not racing. Did you get those cute little buttons?
No.
Oh, they're so cute. For the eyes.
I have to try not to order anything. I thought maybe I could use sequins or some of those hot fix little
Cookies. Except
gems or whatever they're called. Hot fix. You know, the sparklies.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I think those are very cute. But these little buttons are adorable. They're only like 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, they are. They're very adorable.
Well, if you lived here, Diane, I could share. God, these things are coming out wrinkly. You just reminded me of Bewitched when you said that. Well, I know, iron it.
It didn't stretch it.
Yeah, it's on. I just gotta iron it because I stuck it in the bag with all the stuff. So
Oh, I see.
So wrinkly. Well, at least I'm getting my pens back, taking these apart, which is a good thing. See, I'm laying it down, ironing it, and then I'm putting it together to see if I like it here before I glue it.
Yeah. Is Diane on an antibiotic for her abscess?
Yes, she's on an antibiotic.
Okay. If she's on an antibiotic, it probably won't pop at all. It's just healing it its way.
They called it in for me yesterday.
Well, it's going to have to pop because...
No, it can just disappear. Shrink. It'll shrink and dry up, basically.
Okay.
I hadn't shrunk yet.
Not yet, she says.
Can I ask a question of everybody? See
Yes.
what your
Go ahead.
opinions would
Go
be.
ahead, Susan.
When I lost my sister,
Oh, she's crying.
I'm sorry.
We'll wait. Well, it's okay. We'll wait. Her sister
But-
passed away.
She wanted to be buried with the tree. And should I have to argue with her stepson about that, or as me being her blood relative? Should
No,
I
no.
have more of a choice in what happens to her than he does?
You
It,
have the choice. You're her sister.
okay. It depends on him. What is he the type that would make you take him to court?
I don't know if he would or not. I just had a long conversation with him, and I told him, and he made it sound like it was an offer. No, because he said he was going to call my other two sisters and ask them. Well, I know my youngest sister's opinion is going to be she don't care, and I'm going to call my other sister, my older sister, and ask her, and I know she won't care either, because I think my whole family did not like my sister's husband, but I think they should be buried together. I mean,
I
he wasn't
agree.
my favorite person, but that's who she chose to be with.
She wants to bury them in her backyard
Okay.
and get like a
Now the
tree
next
of life.
question, Susan. Does he have a set plan of what to do with their
No.
ashes?
No, not yet.
And if he does have a set plan that would be his father, right?
Yes, that's his father, and his only thing is he wants them to be
No,
buried
they both
together. And I said, which is perfectly fine with me. I would nurture those trees and everything and take care of them. I live
Why
on
don't
the
you
acre.
why don't you let him have his dad?
Well,
and you
because
take
he
your
wants
picture?
them together, he said.
Okay, then
And
you take
which
them
I told
together.
him he's more than welcome to come here and visit. 20 years down the road, he wants to come visit his dad. That's fine with me.
Okay. My husband wanted part of his ashes with his mom and dad and the other part up in are you against splitting the ashes?
Mm-mm. No.
Yeah, we split my mom.
I just, she wanted to be back here in Delaware. The only reason she didn't is one of her daughters was murdered. The other one died. And this has been probably about 10 years ago. Well, my niece had a son, and that's the only reason my sister was still in Kansas, because her grandson was there. But she wanted to be back here in Delaware. And all of our family lives out here on the East Coast, except my mom's family lives in Kansas, but Kansas and Oklahoma. But we didn't grow up around them. Denise wanted to be out here.
Well, give him that offer that
I did.
you want them together. You could always split the ashes, and if he finds a place that he wants to put them at, so he can go to them without burdening you, because he
Did
feels.
Did she
he's
make
the
a will,
stepson.
Susan?
No.
No.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm her blood sister.
Yes, you
The
are.
same mother, the same father.
Yeah, but I would
And
say
it goes to the
if you
next of kin.
Next of kin. It goes to the next of kin, which would be you.
Right. Yeah, me and my other sister. But when I told him what Cindy did when my parents passed away, that she took all the property, she
Right.
took all the money, everything, then she kind of,
Well, no, this is her stepson, and if her does she have any children?
they both passed.
Oh, okay, they're gone. They passed.
But they might have a family plot that on his dad's side, and if they
No,
want to
they
keep them
don't.
together,
No, they don't. They have no plans at all. Right now, he has no idea. He said a cousin. Well, then when we got down to it, come find out it's my aunt that lives in Oklahoma. And I said, well, she owns that property and stuff, but she could drop dead tomorrow because Aunt Cindy is, I think she's my husband's age. And but my Aunt Cindy could pass away, and then you don't know who's going to get that property afterwards, because that's what he was concerned with, who would get this property. And I said, Jared, I'm only in my 60s, not planning on dropping dead anytime soon.
Wow.
But
I would think they would be happy what you want to do.
right. I told him I would even buy the trees, everything,
Uh-huh.
She needs to check out the law, see if it's permissible to bury people in a backyard.
Well, she buried her animals in there already, so.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't. No, they're sitting on a shelf.
To us, they're people, but there are different laws.
yeah, there is a law against that.
But how do you, if you want to do a tree of life?
I would do what was legal, guarantee
Okay.
that.
How many acres do you have, Susan?
An acre and a half.
You have more than enough to do whatever you want on your land.
Right.
And Tracy asked, does he want money?
No, I don't care if he does, I'll pay him.
No, you shouldn't have to pay him.
Well,
This
I
is your
would pay for
sister.
her, I would pay for her cremation.
No, don't pay him.
Yeah, don't pay him.
Right. Yeah, he didn't say anything at all about money or anything, but I don't know what he's planning on doing yet, but
Just
yeah,
invite him to the tree service,
Yes, you're right.
Oh, okay, Patty, I didn't know. Patty said, bless you, Diane will be here tomorrow. Tracy, I believe it should be the one with the closest relationship. Legally, that's messed up, but that's what she believes. And then does he want money? And then everybody's sending prayers to you again, Diane.
Yeah, he didn't say anything at all about that, because see, he was supposed to call me when he first went there, and I explained to him why I didn't go to Kansas, because it seemed like everybody caught the COVID that was from out of town, and I can't risk that, and
Right.
I told him, I couldn't risk that coming there, but I was the closest with my sister, and he knows that. So, and he's like, well, I don't even know where you live. I said, you've been to my house, Jared. But he
Was
couldn't
he on
remember where
drugs?
I lived.
God.
And to remind him, because he's from Delaware too.
He doesn't want his father there.
His father died. They died within a week of each other.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just found out last night that my father-in-law died.
My
I just-
husband and I would take.
Well, I think it's
One
awesome
or
that
the other would be
that-
far behind.
Susan wants to do a tree of life and all that for them. I think that's great.
But and he's already picked out a tree, he said, for my sister, but and I know for a fact that's not what Denise wanted. She wanted a mighty oak, is what she said, and that's what I would get her, a mighty oak.
And what did he pick?
Some kind of flowering tree. A pink one for her, and he thinks he's going to get a white one for his dad. But
I would want a butterfly bush on mine.
Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer.
Dick Romaine.
Sorry. You can
Yeah,
turn it
and
up, but not all the way.
my
But
husband
go
ain't
ahead.
here for either one of them, and he's willing
Yeah,
to let
I'm
me
just
plan
trying
on
to figure
clearing
out
the property.
if
So,
she has really thought this through.
Well, this is what Diane, I mean, this is what Susan wants. And, you know, she's really excited about it because then her sister's gonna be with her and she can go out there anytime she wants and talk to her.
Well, is she being cremated?
yes,
Yes.
And is she being cremated?
am I? Yes,
No, her husband.
yes, he's already
Her
been
husband, is
cremated.
he being
Yeah,
cremated?
they both died
Yeah,
back at
both.
the beginning of June.
Oh,
Oh, so they're already cremated.
Yes.
yeah.
My uncle has their bodies. Or their ashes. I keep saying bodies. He has their ashes.
And I think if take half of her ashes and half of his ashes and put those together. And that would make two different urns, but both of them would be there.
You mean bury
Then
them
you
both
could say
under the
one-
same?
yeah, no. Then
No,
you
you
take
just-
one urn and bury it with your tree, and he can have the other.
Yeah, my mom, we have parts of my mom, all of us kids. Cause she was cremated. How does that sound, Susan?
What?
Separate, like, okay, take one urn and put your sister and her husband in that one, and take another one and do the same, and you take one and the stepson take one.
To discuss that with him. But yeah, I don't understand why he seems to think that it's all up to him. But yeah, I think if I had to, I would get an attorney.
I would just contact the uncle and take half of each ashes and be done with it.
Like Diane said, I think that's a great idea.
I said that a long time ago, but I have a nephew that would not let the ashes be split. But I told him, I says, all of their ashes aren't in there. They only send a certain amount of ashes back.
You know, all in all, it's a really tough decision on everybody's part, because
Yeah,
you're talking about a person that passed,
Right.
and it's really hard to, you know, so-and-so wants this and so-and-so wants that.
Right.
But I personally don't think the stepson should be able to have any kind of anything.
Right. Yeah, I don't think so.
But
either.
he has control of his father's ashes.
stepson.
Now, yes, he can have control of his father,
Yeah, the
but
father, but
not
not
my sister.
Susan's sister.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd go for the sharing ashes, Patty says, then you both can have the ceremony that would honor her wishes
He
and
has
both,
to say so over her.
unless
Right.
you have, and then the next one is, unless you have a problem splitting the ashes, and she already said she didn't.
Father.
Right. I'm not arguing that.
So split the ashes and you do what you want and he does what he wants.
Works for me. If y'all want to have a ceremony, you
I
know,
don't know if he works for Susan.
well, I think that's an awesome idea. Like I said,
That them being what the Catholic
It's
Church.
just an
Well,
idea
first
that
off,
would
just because he's
Yes,
Catholic, my sister was not
her heart's
Catholic.
desire
oh, he was
to
Catholic.
follow what her
No,
sister
my
wants.
uncle
He
is.
was Catholic, but his
Yeah.
sister's not.
No, my uncle is Catholic.
So,
Not my sister's stepson. My uncle's
Oh,
Catholic.
God.
well, like I said, my mom was divided up 4 ways.
Right.
So, and my brother got the urn. But we got these really cute It's like clear, see-through, and she's in there, and her birth date and all that's on it. My sister was doing a business at one time, and that was it for pets and people. When they
My-
passed.
My husband's sitting right up there listening to us.
What do you think, dude? Give us your honest opinion.
Well, he wants part of his ashes was his mom and dad and part up where we go camping.
Well, there you go. There you
And
go.
there's two parts of him out when I had to put his dog to sleep because he had Oreo. When I had to have her put to sleep because of her hip dysplasia got so bad. There's part of him with her. And it says now they can rest and play together with no pain.
Aw,
And then when
That's
Tuffy passed
sweet.
away, he has the same cylinder of ashes with the same thing.
Right.
And then when we go up camping, we're gonna do the same thing.
I think that's sweet.
Shaggy Waggy back here with me.
My mom sat in my dad's curio cabinet from 2003 to 2014 when he passed away.
That's a long time.
But he would go out to their plots and he'd put flowers on it on Memorial Day. And I says, hey, Dad, Mom's not there. You should be putting a flower on the urn at the house.
Yeah, I agree, Tracy.
Nice people are good.
What Tracy say?
She said, she said it was important for my brother and I didn't mind and my sister didn't mind. Some people feel differently than others.
Yes, everybody does feel differently.
Right.
Right.
That's very true.
Yeah, but see, the thing that gets me about Jared is that he doesn't really mind. His only thing is he wants them buried together. So, and then he was worried about what would happen to the property after I passed.
And see, I'm saving a certain amount of my husband's ashes. They're going to go in this curio for when I pass. So my kids have that choice.
Yeah, that's what happened to my mom when she passed. My dad left her sitting on the mantle
Jen
until
Dick.
she passed.
But
They could go together and then they just threw them up in the air out in the backyard. Nobody asked nothing. Was that allowed or not?
Wow. That's rude.
They shot him up in a cannon.
yeah, that's my husband wants let go over a mountain, edge of a mountain. It's not really my thing, but it's not the edge. It's just where the airflow should pick you up because I'm afraid of heights. Why would I want thrown over a cliff?
I'm pretty well. Good point. That's a good point. But when you're dead, does it really matter?
No.
I hope they remember I'm afraid of heights at least.
It matters to the living.
Well, it does matter if you believe in
The after.
Hello, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
their land.
You came in on a good subject.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I do believe there are some that are gifted because of what I went through.
I know. I
I'm
know.
not gonna go through that field, but
And I agree, Diane. There are. I mean, there are. Okay, Edna's. Now let me iron it on there.
So does Chase like his grass,
Edna, my chicken.
Kathy?
Huh?
Does Chase like his grass?
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah, that's
I
so
mean-
weird that Gingy Bell doesn't like it, but Callie loves it.
Well, I guess it's different. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, most cats eat grass when they're sick, or dogs.
Just like
well,
people
yeah,
like
there's
different
some
things.
that or maybe they need to go and they didn't.
But these cats are eating it like it's going out of style.
Right. Yeah, I think it's right.
Okay, here's Edna. Chicken number 3.
Oh, that's my sister's name, Edna.
Edna.
Yeah, but you
Look
got
Hey.
good,
one of her
Kathy.
middle names.
I didn't name them. Thank you,
Her second
Sandra.
middle name.
On to the next.
Yep.
Not that I'm pushing or anything.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, it's gonna have
I'm
to.
not pushing, I'm shoving.
I know. All right. I think I'm going to put my iron
That's
up
right,
here.
Tracy.
Mom, look.
It's hard on the people left behind.
I still gotta clean it in the
Can you
tub,
put this on the bar?
though.
I just don't want my kids to regret later. That's why I'm going to put a thing of his ashes behind.
Trust me.
Well, I have Jennifer and Michael, and they can do whatever they want with me. I don't care.
What?
I have no plans. I have nothing if I die.
The hell if you don't? You're in the sky. You're
Well,
neutral.
I want them to play Spirit in the Sky at my funeral, but other than that,
We know Jen is going to get rid of all your craft stuff as soon as you're gone.
that's not done.
Yeah.
I
Only
don't
the
know.
ones that aren't done.
Yeah, the ones that aren't done. The ones that are done, I don't know.
She's gonna send it to Diane. The stuff that's not done.
If Diane's still alive.
Well, of course she will be. She's younger than I am. Well, how old are you, Diane?
I think she's
64 and a half.
I'll be 64 in 15 days, guys. My birthday's coming up.
Courtney's working on some projects.
Huh?
You're
She's working on her
Yeah,
2-week
but not
goal.
Not much.
Yeah, look at me.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
What?
Stretching my back
I
out
ever
here.
wish that you were sisters.
Me and Jack the Ripper are still on our date.
I have
Yep.
a friend that, man, why wasn't she born my sister?
I know, my friend Michelle.
Still these two dumb big brothers I had.
Well, because you never had a
They're
sister.
lives away.
You never had a sister. You know, sisters are awesome. I got one.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Maybe.
some of them are.
Well, I mean, we weren't so awesome growing up. You know, she had her life, I had mine, blah, blah, blah.
It was awesome growing up, but now that we're older, then we hit trouble with my.
Trouble with a
Uh,
capital
Well,
T.
I
huh?
should have known
You,
she was
you
like
would
this,
think
but
that when you get older and you start being able to.
My sister and I tolerate each other.
Yeah, you would think, but not necessarily true. See, my sister and I are a lot closer now than we ever were before growing up. Jen didn't really know her for the longest time. Yeah. I mean, Karen would buy her gifts for her birthday and Christmas and everything, but Jen didn't really know her.
I wish Jack would go on vacation here.
And then I don't know. Oh, and then she had kids and it changed. It makes a big difference when you become a mom, because she used to tell me with Michael, can't you get him to shut up? I think he was like 5 or 6. No, not really. It's giving me a headache, da, 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 you know, stuff like that. But now that she's got her own kids, whole new life here, huh?
yeah. Is she younger
Yep.
than you? Is she younger than you, Kathy?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what? What?
Is your sister younger than you?
Just make them shut up.
I know that's very true. What, Susan?
Is your sister younger than you?
Yeah, she's 2 years younger, but she had babies late in life.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I mean, I think she was 39 when she had her first.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Lois.
Oh,
Yeah, she was pretty old.
Lois is popping in to say hello.
How many did she have?
pretty old.
Okay, thank you, Lois. Hello, hello.
How many
you
did your
for-
sister have?
2. When Jake was born, he was the first. He was born premature, so he was in the incubator thing for like 5 weeks.
Oh, wow.
And then her daughter was okay when she was born.
Oh, yeah, she's real okay.
I said when she was born. So, and they were both cesarean. I guess the doctor felt that was better. Both mine were natural.
Both yours were what?
natural. I didn't want to do cesarean. I wanted to do it like you're supposed to do it.
Same with me.
So, not that I have anything against the cesarean. I don't. It's just that I thought that, natural, that's what we're supposed to do, right?
Right. Well, if you have health problems, that you could do cesarean.
But is natural with that heme meds put in them?
Right.
See, my natural
It was
had
okay with me.
nothing. Mine were just whims. I went to the hospital and had kids.
How they handle your spirits.
True. That's a good point. Who's saying what now? Susan, what about creating a monument instead of burying the ashes? That way he can have them. Okay, Tracy, but where does that leave Susan? Susan wants her too. I mean, a monument's not the same as having your ashes. Okay. I think it's a good idea, but I wanted part of my mom too, so I don't know. Everybody's different, but obviously Susan wants her sister. She's making a point of that. Just a thought.
I mean, her sister shouldn't be a problem.
I agree.
The real problem is
I want a glass orb.
the husband being able to get his ashes to go in her. That's why I suggest,
Okay.
Yeah.
Do not
That's
put
why
it
I
together
said,
wrong.
Okay, Susan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you read what I wrote, or did you hear what I said? What I read?
I had to have C-sections with both my kids. I laid in labor for 31 hours. Oh my. He
Oh,
weighed
good God.
9 pounds, 10.5 ounces. He is still my little monster today, 35 years later.
A monument.
The tree is the monument, the memory of.
Diane's first one was a girl, 8 and 13.5. Those are some big babies.
Oh, yeah. Well, my baby's were big. It's like they don't get to wear the newborn clothes.
Okay.
I didn't
Susan.
31 hours hospital time with 3 kids.
Susan. Tracy said, Susan, what about creating a monument instead of burying the ashes? That way he can have them if the property ever leaves the family.
He wants them buried under a tree.
So,
But he doesn't want to do the one that's burying them, right?
Right. Yeah, which I told, that doesn't matter to him. He just wants to be able to go visit down the road, which I told him I didn't have a problem with. I would nurture and take care of the tree, which you're not going to be guaranteed wherever else you put them.
This guy sounds like an ass.
Huh?
No, he's not. It's just, if he doesn't live near Delaware, then he wouldn't be able to go visit him whenever he wanted to.
Well, he's a doctor, so yes, he would.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a doctor?
You can get her sister. And
I don't know why packages backtrack, Patty. I wish I was with one of mine when I went to Glacier Park, Montana twice.
there.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's do. Well, I mean, I don't know how long they're gonna hold on to the ashes.
A year or two. Giving that long to decide, Better
There
to
was-
have a dad with his wife.
Who has your sister's ashes right now, Susan?
My uncle, they're sitting on my uncle's mantle.
They're both sitting there?
Yes.
I said, just go split them and let the uncle decide what he's going to do with the other part. Unless he won't let them be split because of Catholic beliefs. I
Right.
don't know. Because
They
most
probably
Catholics don't
won't.
believe in the cremation either,
Well, yes, they do.
do they?
Yes.
They didn't used to.
Well, they do.
So
now.
there, already got 3 of them.
It's changed a lot.
I'll have to see later.
Not their 2-hour wedding ceremony. It's like,
Well, I don't know, Susan. I like the splitting of it. That sounds good. Only because I have that for my mom. And like I said, she was split 4 ways. So
Right.
I asked my sister for some of my mom's ashes, and I still haven't got them. But
I know. He's the one that's got the main.
and I only need a teaspoon of it. I want an orb with both my mom and dad's ashes in the orb. Blown glass.
It's really a tough.
Well, are the ashes supposed to be buried in the urn or are they supposed to be scattered?
I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lori.
Bye, Lori.
It's time to change the subject before we got everybody leaving.
I know, really. Okay, we're gonna change the subject. All right, we're done.
All right.
Let's
Susan
move
has
on.
all the ideas.
Okay, so I'm doing Cornelius right now. I always think of Cornelius
The
Brothers
answer to
and
my
Sister Group,
question
you know, the
is-
singing group.
If they thought I should have to argue with him over
Name.
what happened.
I
with
know.
his sister.
You know, everybody's name, people like to make a shorter name out of it. You know, like,
When I
They
go
didn't
to
want to
the
say
Capitol
James.
Hall, it's
Yeah,
like,
I seen that, Tracy. I never looked up the price of that.
Yeah, they don't want to say Jennifer, so they call her Jen or
I
Jenny.
seen the ring, but
Yeah.
a ring.
right.
It
Well, the
ridiculous.
outros for today, yeah.
Cornelius.
I don't know, but pretty cool name, Cornelius. Isn't it the snow abominable snowman in
I'll pass it
No.
in.
Yes. No, that
yeah.
guy that went hunting for him was Cornelius.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No,
You're right.
she said that.
I knew it was there somewhere. Okay, so let me see here. Boy, there's a lot of pieces to Cornelius here.
Yeah. Did you know? Tracy just reminded me. Do you know that they can make diamonds out of your ashes now?
They can?
Yeah, they can.
have been able to.
I did not know that.
We learned that, yeah.
Wow.
Someone wanted the fingerprint jewelry that they make. So I went on to see how much that cost again. And I seen the diamonds out of the ashes and I thought, okay.
Bet you that cost a pretty penny.
Well, the ring and that to get the ring setting and all was like over $1,000.
Yep, that's what I figured.
And it's like, I said, oh, there goes me. I'm not spending 1,000 on a ring. I won't spend 250 on the fingerprint being put in a charm either. I said, they're
No.
just ripping off the dearly departed family.
Yep, they sure are.
Okay, if that one goes that way.
I'm not sure, but I think I did too many wings here.
You get too many wings.
Yeah. I think I
I
did.
think Cornelius has two. I think one of them is
Yeah, well, one of them is his face. One of them is his
But
face.
But they did make a purple diamond.
A purple diamond.
Yeah, they made
Coincidence? I think not. Okay, let's see here.
Mama's a Neil
I'm not
diamond.
sure which. Oh, there we go.
Mount St. Helens, their ash, they made green hard stone that are similar to the diamonds.
I know when my sister first moved up here, a couple of days later, it erupted.
May 18th, 1980. I got run over by a car June
Yes, I
16th,
blame her for
1980.
everything. Okay, where's the other pieces? I have a faceless,
Guess who's here? She says, hi, girls.
who?
Guess who?
Oh, Nancy.
Oh, lady.
Hi, Nancy.
I like her title because I
Hey,
can say,
Sandra,
guess
you-
who's here?
Smart alecky, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's the tail. Hi, Nancy. I didn't do the two red pieces needed for his face. How come I didn't do that? You know,
didn't.
M3 and okay, what? I got to do that real quick. Why didn't I do that? Because it was my first one. All right, let me see if I got. Okay, here's my whatchamacallit. That is a good question. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I gotta.
Actually, he used to make a soup
I can't believe I did that. Okay, so
that was close for food.
all right, I
And
need
they changed the food there.
this and I need that and I need this and I need. Okay, for Cornelius, I need M1. M1 and M4. Hey, I don't need M3. Did you ever find yours yet? Diane?
No, I made a template.
Oh,
Just plastic and laying around from, I don't know,
from who knows what.
yeah. But it was clear. Yeah. I could see through it. And I thought, well,
Kind of all that matters, huh?
yeah,
Okay,
does
yeah.
that work?
That to that, that to that,
Right. There's
that,
nothing
that,
wrong here.
that to that, that to that, that.
My back's starting to hurt.
Phew, Jack's on vacation.
I don't know how Sandra does it.
I don't either, man. Hours. I know. 60, how old are you, Sandra? 67? Sandra? Sandra? Are you 67, Sandra?
I think she's ignoring you, Kathy.
I know. I mean, she must be muted.
No, she doesn't want to answer that question.
No, she will because she said it before.
67. I was muted
I thought so.
because I was just gonna sew and I mute myself when I sew.
I mean, she doesn't want to.
I know. Diane's in awe
Why?
that you go all day long sewing.
Yeah, I went to bed at 1 and woke up at 2:30 to talk to Diane.
Yeah.
I was
I
awake
I can't go that long.
and then I went back to sleep until 4:30. I got my ice pack. Every day I get my ice pack about 4:30. Put them on my neck and start my day that way.
Doesn't your back ever hurt? Or your
It
neck?
always hurts. Nancy says we didn't get good news. We
No,
will
something-
know in 5 to 7 days what kind of cancer the hubby
That's
has.
what
Oh
killed me
no.
is my back.
But has in the bone, lymph nodes, top lobe of his lung, as has collapsed. That's my news that I got when my husband was diagnosed with cancer, Nancy. Sorry to hear that.
It's hard. I mean, hard.
Well, I'm telling, and understood somehow.
Vicky McFarland, Jack wants to come in. I told him to go away, pester someone else. I'm in no mood. I agree.
Oh no. Okay, do they go reversed or no? M1 does
Hoping for the
not.
best, Nancy.
M4 does. I just did this on the other one. I just did the exact same thing. Okay, M1.
Now you know exactly how it goes.
Yeah, I know. You knew what I was talking about. Okay, so the waddle gets reversed and M4 does not. Great, I forgot my pen. Which one's it in? Oh, this one? No. Yeah, but I have it all scattered. Okay, here we go. I just want to keep my stuff where I want, where it's supposed to be at.
I put the medium pieces in the big pieces in the big bag. When I threw on my pillows, the other pieces went back in the big bag.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm tracing them per each chicken, and then I'm putting that chicken in where it goes in the,
Yeah, the tracing.
yeah.
So that I don't cut it all the way out. I just cut around it enough to get it into the bag.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. But sometimes.
Thank you all. So sorry, Sandra. I didn't know that about your husband, or I wouldn't have said anything, sweetie. It is fine, Nancy. I've had 4.5 years, and I went through several years of chemotherapy with my son and all the kids that were
Okay,
lost at
trace
that
out.
time
See how
too.
quick I am? I'm getting so good at this shit.
It's life.
All right, now.
Really, it isn't hard. It's more finding out what pieces you have to use for.
That's what I'm saying. I know. So this is for.
Just cutting. Sewing.
Mm,
Right, sewing.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
think
And then
think
after I
Tracy-
trace it, I make sure that I keep the
Tracy's mom has passed away not long ago, I don't think.
Yeah, Tracy's mom,
Yeah. I don't know how long ago for her dad.
not very long.
my favorite.
I found a jelly roll, 32-piece jelly roll. For $20.
Good deal.
One thing I can say, Nancy, is my husband was
Good for you,
pain free.
then.
He never
What
suffered
you gonna
at
make
all.
with them, or do you know?
Yeah, they're very nice flavors.
I don't know how. but
That's what I
that's
get
the way
mine.
it works.
Like, sure. I've always shopped at. Okay,
Oh,
now.
dig out my road map.
Oh, I have to cut it. Now, what do I have to
Be
do?
right back.
Cut it, don't I? Okay.
4 days after Christmas was Tracy's mother, and 10 years ago for her dad.
Oh, Tracy. I'm so sorry. Diane says, God bless you, Tracy. My mom was so long ago, but my dad was just this past January.
See, my mom was 2003 and my dad 2014. My mother and father-in-law was 31 days apart in 2009.
Wow. My mom was 1991. Jen only got to spend the first year with my mom. That was it. Wow.
97, no, Daddy was that old. That he just, when he died,
Oh, in 97.
Mom died. So, they're all in 18, I think.
Tracy had several years with her mom before she passed because she moved in with them.
It's hard to lose your parents. Yeah,
It's hard to lose anybody.
I know.
Yeah, all your life. No,
I didn't just do that, did I?
to catch you.
Yes, I
Right.
did.
And now they're gone.
You found out. That's your net, your family. And the kids aren't gonna catch you.
No.
Mine aren't.
Diane, I hate to say this, but my phone's dying
Okay.
on you.
I need that off there anyway.
Okay, well, thank you so much for calling, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
So,
All right. Take care.
goodness, medicine is good stuff.
Diane's leaving, everybody.
Bye, Diane.
Bye, Diane.
I gotta dig out Jack the
Everybody
Ripper
saying
again.
bye,
I
Diane.
did
How's
something
your
wrong.
kids, she said.
I
Okay.
think. I might not have. I gotta look.
Okay, we'll talk soon. Okay, Diane. Okay, bye-bye.
That's that one. That's that one. What's this one? I picked up the pieces and pressed them and put them in the wrong order. I'm not gonna press any more quilt pieces.
Well, don't.
Keep putting them in the wrong order.
Oops. Come on, quit acting like me. Okay, this is M4 and M1. I need to write that down. I can't believe I didn't.
Okay, that one goes this way.
Tube. Strip tube.
That goes that way. This one goes this way.
Okay, M4, M1. Got little things here. Okay, M4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah.
See, I'm starting to get these shapes memorized on what to do because they're all pretty much the same when you get to the parts that go on the head there.
Well, in real life, all the chickens are pretty much the same. They're just different colors.
Yep.
I like to know how the thread goes up, wraps around my needle.
Whose thread?
My thread on my sewing machine
Oh, you?
went up, wrapped around the needle 3 times after I sewed my block together. It
Wow,
doesn't
that's
make
weird.
sense.
Nope.
And now, because I picked that piece up and sat it down, I have to look at my road map again. And then see if I can move this another way. Because I got 2 colors going on top of each other. So you need to go over here. And you need to go over here. Pretty bad when you talk to your pieces
6.5
to see who wins.
and a half.
No, not so much. I don't think.
I'm gonna win this battle.
It was the last thing you do, right?
That's right.
That was my mom's favorite. I mean, it's the last thing I do. And I say, be careful, Mom. Truer words were never spoken.
But
Okay, here's the waddle.
the waddle,
Or whatever goes on top of his head.
the comb,
Okay, the comb.
the
Here's
waddle's on the
comb.
chin.
Yes. I mean, how could I not have?
For being a city girl, I know too much about chicken parts.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because I had to tell them correctly to my grandkids.
There you go. See?
Okay, that, that.
This, that, and the other.
I had to just change my puzzle pieces around.
Uh-oh.
And this one goes to the dark. So this one needs to go to the light.
They need to make teeny tiny pins for these teeny tiny pieces.
They do. They're called applique pins.
I've never seen any.
Yeah, they're called applique pins. They're like 3/4 of an inch long. I can't even pick them up with my fingers. But you can also use
Application?
you can also use it as spot of glue.
Did you hear what Diane said?
What?
She said she went shopping yesterday at Quilt in a Day, and they have jelly rolls for $20 right now.
Oh, I don't want a jelly. I can't buy no fabric. I can't buy no fabric. I'm broke.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Is that an
But-
online shop?
Quilt in a Day? Yes, it's an online shop. You can buy everything. Eleanor Burns there, and I would not buy Eleanor Burns. I'm finding
Like-
her patterns to drive me nuts because all the instructions aren't there. Every pattern that Kathy has put me on to, when I go to the patterns, there's something wrong.
Or maybe it's just you don't understand what she's trying to say. I don't know. It could be one or the other.
She doesn't put finished measurements on anything.
True.
And if you have to, everything depends on you buying her ruler is what she's based on. She's on selling, and selling. She's the commercialized part. And I don't like people that you have to buy their ruler, their this, their that in order to finish a product.
Have you ever seen any of her videos?
I've watched several of them and she does not, I can only watch her for so long and I can't do it.
Wow, I really like her.
Oh. goodness
Oh,
gracious.
Patty's starting.
Starting
Vicky-
what?
What?
Vicky McFarland says, I'm really, really mad. I can't stop talking like my grandkids. And
That's
then Patty
okay.
goes, I have a waddle, cluck, cluck.
Hey, are you making fun of me, Patty? I'm not familiar with chickens. I just know that I eat the eggs. That's all I know.
Yeah. There's the leg, the thigh, the wishbone.
There
And
you
see,
go.
my husband liked the wishbone. The only way you get the wishbone is if you raise your own chickens.
Pretty much.
Now, if you buy a whole chicken, you get a wishbone.
I can't find it in there. It's hidden.
Well,
I won't cut up a chicken. Besides, if I buy the whole chicken, he'll only eat the wishbone. So what do I need the whole chicken for?
you don't eat a wishbone. That is a bone.
But that's the only part of the breast meat he wanted. He wanted when you cut the wishbone and all off in that piece.
God, there's not much to that.
Right.
That's what I said. And I told him I wasn't buying a whole chicken to cut it up to get his one piece.
Wow.
Yeah, that
So he had to become just the booby man.
Okay,
He would
so
not eat thighs, legs, wings. He wouldn't eat boiled chicken. If we raised the chickens, like I bought all those chickens, he would not eat the meat that from those chickens.
why? Those of all would let you know that they were totally safe. Right?
It's like he went fishing but wouldn't eat the fish. He'd go hunting, wouldn't eat the deer. And I says, why you going to kill all this stuff if you won't eat it? So he quit hunting by the time I got done nagging. He called me his nagging program.
It's a good point. You know why?
I didn't like being called the nagger.
No, I don't mean you. I meant for him to quit if he's not gonna, you know. Why do people go do that? 'Cause
Oh,
they
he
wouldn't
still
eat
went
it.
up hunting with his friends. I didn't care if he did that part. Got him out of the house.
hey girl.
And Tracy says they only eat the white meat.
Did you go get your snackaroonie? Oh, you need some.
Yeah, I like the white. Definitely my
Do you
favorite.
eat snack or do you let your sister eat it all? Hmm?
I have learned to bake the white meat now.
Baste it. What do you mean?
Bake it only.
Oh, bake it.
Yeah. I didn't used to like it that way. But me, myself, and I are getting pretty good at eating simpler foods in life
There you go.
because me, myself, and I don't like cooking.
You
For
want this?
one,
Want
even
the-
though it's three of us, but
Do you
Well,
like baking?
you want this drink? Or chicken?
No, I'm saying, do you like baking? If you don't like cooking, do you like baking?
nope, I don't make cakes.
You
The only
talking
cake
about?
I make is my angel food pineapple.
Well, I bought that and I still haven't made that.
I make it twice a year at least. My birthday and whenever I damn well please.
Right, because you never told me if angel what kind of pan to use, what kind of pan you bake it in.
I have 3 angel food cake pans, so mine's angel. Because I'm such an angel, I have 3 angel food cake pans. Patty, don't even go there.
Hey, I
Every-
was one with the halo on.
Okay, Patty's reason for the waddle is because average elderly people have waddles, just saying.
You'll
Our
get it
sec-
someday.
Where
Our
they get
second
waddles?
chins.
In our old chins.
Tell Patty you'll get it someday.
Ah. I never thought about putting it that way.
You talking about our chins?
Yes,
Lady chins?
because Kathy thought she had the chicken's waddle and she has the chicken's comb. The one on top of her head. On us, that's called a mohawk.
Mohawk.
Or morning hair.
Bedhead, waking up in the morning. What
Is
it
that
looks
okay? You
like.
want Mama to move it?
Yeah, Animal Crossing
Move it?
bedhead.
They're in the way. Move them.
Sweetie piece.
I just spoke for the cats. I should have finished putting up together the black-eyed Susan, but I'm still waiting for Kathy. We're gonna surprise them one of these days, Kathy, and you're gonna put together your black-eyed Susan.
I know, and then I'm going to show everybody and they're going to faint. It's going to be too much for them to take.
Well, this trucker's been home 3 times this week. In a week, I should say, in a week.
That your neighbor across the road?
No, I haven't seen him go out. He hasn't went out for a beer refill either. Beans.
I guess he don't drink that much, or he snuck out when you weren't looking.
Well, as I said, I don't stare out my window to see what he's doing.
Well, he must have snuck out while you weren't looking.
Heck, I don't even know if I got mail. I seen him once across the street, but I don't know if he stopped at my mailbox. Okay. Is it right? This one's down. This one's down. That one's up. That better be right. That. If you guys wonder what I'm doing, don't ask. Now I have to pin.
I figured if you wanted us to know, you would have told us.
I'm doing that pink and gray for that half square triangle thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a big puzzle. It's 144 puzzle pieces.
Oh my goodness.
I already have a waddle. I
Okay.
tease my grandkids by shaking my head to watch it wiggle.
What happened?
It's like I have the heavy set arms and they wave forever after you wave. I told my kids that I could almost use them as turbine power.
Mine wiggle a little bit too. I think
But-
that's this old lady arms.
One night I was playing with my wrinkly skin because our skin as we get older, the elasticity's gone.
Yeah,
Right.
it's called creepy skin.
Yeah. So I was sitting there playing with it and I go, I used to do this to my grandma's arm all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at it.
And now
Oh.
it's your turn.
Pinch it and make it stay there.
Yeah, because you can twist it and make those little, yeah.
Mine don't do that.
Pay attention.
On the under part, it does better. No, right here on,
For the sound or
but you
whatever.
have
Okay.
to hold your hand still.
Here's Cornelius.
Good job. Yay, Kathy.
Mine
On
still
to the
don't do
next.
that. I must not be that old yet.
You have plenty of water in you then.
Huh?
It doesn't last very long,
Mine don't do that.
but it's like if you drink lots of fluids, it will, that helps. But you're 62. Wait for 5 more years. Be right back for babies.
Okay.
We know who that is.
Yep. No one can say that Tracy does not take care of her puppies.
My puppies just went in and out their doggy doors. Now I have all the doggy doors blocked.
It's kind of dangerous nowadays to have your dogs do that.
And I never had a foreign animal come in any of the doggy doors either.
That's what I'm saying. They're coming in now like crazy.
I never had anything come in my house that wasn't our dogs
I don't know.
or my grandkids.
Did they go through the doggy door?
My grandson Austin would go through the doggy door.
How cute.
And when he'd come by and he wanted in the house and the doors was locked, he'd lay on the concrete, stick his arm up in there and unlock the door. So I put another lock on it. Pulled him.
Did I care watch?
He goes, Grandma, that's not fair.
Well, this is your house.
I'm the only one that took after my dad, mom, and my dad's wrinkled face. Vicky Lemire. Patty says, Donna is live for the giveaway. I didn't sign up.
I
Once
didn't
we
even-
sign up.
You guys can watch Tony happily.
In between power cords and my foot pedal, I don't know what I'm stepping on.
Well, the machine goes, you're stepping on the foot pedal.
Yeah, but
It-
I gotta get my foot through all the power cords first.
Okay, if all the power goes out, you're stepping on the cords.
I'm thinking about putting a plastic cylinder underneath here to shove all the power cords through to get to the other side of the table. Like a culvert on a road.
That's a good idea.
So you got how many done? 3?
4.
4? You only got 2 more to go?
Yep. For now. I still have 6 after that. I got to cut out and everything, but yeah. I'm just resting my back here for a sec.
Yeah. But
Leaning
like-
forward hurts.
what you should do next before you go on to the next 6 is sew these down so you can say they are done.
Yes, I know.
Because that glue's not going to last forever.
Right. And I'm going to zigzag it.
Yeah, you're going to zigzag them.
Uh-huh.
I would zigzag or blanket stitch, one of the two. I prefer blanket stitch, but that takes some extra time.
Yeah, the blanket stitch is beautiful, but I think I'm just going to zigzag.
So what's Mr. Hourglass and Jen doing while we sit there and BS?
Mr. Hourglass, Sandra wants to know what you're doing while we're sitting here BSing. He was eating before that.
Laundry,
Laundry?
fine laundry.
Laundry.
Laundry?
What's going on?
I thought tomorrow was laundry.
No,
No,
Wednesday.
today is laundry day. I'm sorry.
You can't hear it going on?
No, I have the volume down.
Oh.
So I found that if I turn my volume down helps me a lot.
Yeah, my volume's down also. But who's sewing? Are you sewing, Susan?
No, that was me.
Oh.
I didn't mute me this time.
Good. Oh, Michelle likes Cornelia's. Hello, Mona. How are you? False alarm on the giveaway. Live stream has wrong title. Thank you, Patty. I prefer hand stitching the blanket stitch over machine blanket stitch, says Patty. Well, I don't know. I just like the zigzag. I think that it looks nice. That's just me. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sew them together on a zigzag. Because, you know, my machine does all kinds of cool things that I want to try out. Thanks a lot, Sandra. I know you heard me. Did you see what she wrote, Susan?
I prefer hand. My
Yeah.
whole Halloween is hand blanket stitch. All my Halloween are. But that one with my pets is all machine blanket stitch. I don't zigzag. It
See,
gives them a finished, it kind of outlines them, gives them a finished look.
I have a pumpkin that I need
Hey,
to
what,
make.
Kathy? What are you talking about?
My comment,
Yes, that she would prefer.
Oh, well, Todd has appeared.
Yay, Todd. She would
blanket,
appear.
I prefer blanket stitch over zigzag any day. My friend has to zigzag because she hasn't figured out. But on blanket stitch, mine's forward, back, well, let's see, forward, back, forward, left, right, forward, back, forward, left, right.
By hand.
No, on my machine. Nana Mona's on.
I know. I saw. Hi, Mona. Long time no see. I had been gone for 2 weeks. Kids camp. go home, then got pneumonia. Oh no, she got pneumonia.
No, that's not good. Summer pneumonia is not good.
She's getting better. Thank
Pneumonia is
goodness.
not good.
I know.
Hey.
I
And
had
I look at
mine
it
in
this way, okay?
Hello.
Any type of sickness at our age, it's not
Right.
good.
Exactly. For the
Whatever
old
it
people. For the old people. I'm not old yet.
Okay, Susan, you keep
Just
telling yourself
saying.
that.
Just saying.
Dave,
Anybody is old that gets the senior discount at any of the restaurants. There, we're old.
At what restaurant?
any
Any of
restaurant.
them.
Restaurant.
I don't get a
Even the,
discount at any restaurant. They make me pay full price.
You can get one at the Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah?
I think they have a senior discount.
Well, they never told me that. I must not look old.
Well, they don't give it to you. You have to ask for the senior discounts.
Yes.
A lot of places will not give it to you unless you ask.
I told Dave about that to go to when we used to go to Norm's. I will tell
Okay.
them about the senior discount, you know. No, I don't want to. I don't. So we finally did, and we saved like $20. I'm like, dude, you could have been doing that all along. Here, can you set this on top of the bar? I'll be right back, okay, guys?
Yeah, I see Mr. Hourglass's hand.
See how dark he is? He's 100% Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Patty asked me a
Here,
question.
I don't see it. Where that?
And Kathy's quilts, everyone does things differently. You do, you
Oh, I
do,
see.
you don't do. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Very true, Patty. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go
But-
away.
My husband not Hawaiian and he's dark skin.
Yeah.
You ever been to Hawaii?
Can't get through, Dave.
The only part that would be a wine with me would be you and I sugar,
Tell him I can't get through the
or
table here.
CNH sugar.
Okay, I didn't know if you heard me.
But my grandpa also said there's not enough sugar in this world to make me sweet.
True. Is Chase on the bed?
No.
Okay, that's, no, you can't do it, Dave. Just on the front. Just move it over a little bit, the table. I always got something wrong.
Oh, I put these two.
Put your feet up. Put your feet up.
Those two.
Yeah, I said move this. Why are you standing there?
I taught my friend how to applique over the phone. That was a challenge. Different sewing machines have different techniques for blanket stitches.
Refried coffee.
Yeah, but I think I'm lazy.
And I don't know what blanket stitch is on here. But
Hey, I'm just making sure I'm understanding this correctly.
Susan knows I can write my name on here with my sewing machine now.
I can be lazy.
Took me, what, 3 tries to figure it out?
Which makes me the asshole.
108 off-white, 2.5 inch squares done. Ooh. She's getting ready to do more. Now how many red blocks do you have to have?
Put all that stuff you wear, but right now you. I know right now.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Mine says 13 red blocks on mine
I don't have anything. Really.
per bird.
I'm in the jungle in the hallway at Walmart.
I don't know what I did with the pattern that's supposed to be with that tray. This new tray thing is still halfway working. I put the pattern in the wrong spot.
That one was giving me pits.
Oh. Oh, they use that kaleidoscope technique in this. That might work. I don't know.
Jamie, what? What? Oh, sorry.
Kathy went away.
Kathy went to the peanut gallery. There. Now I can put that where it's supposed to be. Since I'm new to this, what is the stitch length for quilting? Between 2 and 2.5 is what I like quilting with, or sewing the pieces with. If I'm machine quilting on here, it'd be 3 or 3.5 if you're doing free motion. Everybody can put their opinion out. For Mona, since I'm new, what is the stitch length for quilting? Paper piecing is 1.8. 96 red, 2.5 squares. That's just for that size. That's 9 for cardinal blocks. I have 13 in my cardinal because of that extra funny feather triangle thingamajigger. But then Patty's got all those log cabin blocks she has to make next. Get the cardinals all done and go on to the next step, huh? You're welcome, Mona. No one else volunteered.
What somebody's supposed to volunteer for.
Stitch length on sewing the quilting blocks. And as a beginner, I would recommend 2.5. So if you have to tear them apart, it's less stitches to tear out. They're a little bit easier to grab if you're at 2.5. And then also with quilting, a lot of patterns will tell you scant quarter. And if you don't scant quarter, your unfinished 12.5-inch block will come out 12.25 on some of them. And then some of them, they come out just right. But if you sew them all the same, it doesn't matter if they're 12.25 because you made them all. My friend used to sew 1/2 inch, 3/8 to 1/2 inch every block. So she could not make a block and hand it around because it wouldn't match anybody else's blocks. So that's why I had to come up with that pattern. Hers had even more numbers to it because she did the 3/8 inch. Oh, Patty did it. She says, what Sandra said. It's like, we got a newbies in here, so we have to help them.
Push the chair.
Or they'll spend time ripping like I just did.
Oh, you smoke in the car. You don't brush your hair in the car.
So we're doing 10 minutes. Go back to expert, right?
Put the foot up. You don't want to fix that again.
Okay, ladies, I'm back.
Kathy's back.
Yay.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Did you miss me?
Yes, we did. I didn't
Like a-
realize
like
you
a
were
bad
leaving, and I
Tuesday,
looked up
right?
and you was gone.
I
Just
said I was leaving.
abandoned
I'll be right
ship.
back.
It was like you abandoned ship.
She did.
Temporarily.
2,
Okay.
3.
Because I was going to mute myself and I go, I can't. I got to keep everybody entertained for Kathy.
Yes, thank you, Sandra. Oh, Kathy's gonna take a little break here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Mona says, since I'm new to this, what the stitch length for quilting?
And I told her,
96 red, 2.5 inch squares.
7,
That's just for the size, and that's for 9 cardinal. 96. Wow.
8.
Patty's making more cardinals.
Thanks, Patty. Yep. Thanks, Patty. I wrote that down. I'm telling you. Wow. 96 2.5 inch squares. That's a lot of squares.
Well, each one takes what, 36 squares per bird. And some of them are double because you got the half square triangles that you got to put in there.
Is that like the cardinal that you did, Sandra? Or
Yes,
it is?
yes. It's similar to the one I did. It's like the blue one hanging on the wall here without the branch. That branch was a bugger.
I like the branch with it. I mean, birds hang out on branches, don't they?
Yes.
Correct
Well,
me if I'm wrong.
and see, the one I drew up for us has 2 feet, 2 yellow legs.
How did you do that?
You just take your one block and cut it in pieces and insert the yellow.
So can I see it? Can I see what it looks like? I want to see if it'll look good with my chickens.
But see, it's just, I took the material, you cut a 3/4 of an inch, sew the piece in, and then that one, and then this one here, the 3/4 inch goes right there and then over to the white. Where your chicken isn't that way. Your chicken needs
Feet. That's the right way for the legs, but then they also need feet.
but the feet fork out on a chicken, but
Like this. These chickens' feet. Hey,
Yeah.
what's this? Wait.
they have their back claw because
Wait,
they actually
wait.
have claws. But
Look at
she didn't
that.
include them in her pattern.
Look what I found.
Yeah. They're
Okay, we
different
got-
ideas for the feet.
Prudence and Florence, baby chick.
Yeah, she has
Cornelius.
suggestions.
Hey, they're all right here. I didn't know this was here. And they should measure 1 inch. You know how I know
That'll
that I
work,
didn't know this was
Patty.
here? Because it's not bent.
I would
Awesome.
say on the bottom of, do all 6 strands of embroidery floss and do a chain stitch type thing down to make its legs.
It says Lori used 3 strands of floss and a back stitch to embroider the baby chick feet. That's all. And it says tape these patterns onto Lori's easy trace light box using her cookbook. Washi tape. I don't have that. And trace lines directly onto fabric with a 0.05 mechanical pencil. Your embroidery will cover the pencil lines.
You could
And that's
probably use
where,
any washi tape, Kathy.
and that's where Kathy would go to the window, her sliding glass patio door, put it up there, trace it with the pencil, and she'd be done. You don't need a light box.
Unless you want to pay a lot of money for one.
I paid $19 for mine.
And you don't even use it.
Yeah, I use it when I need it.
Patty said, I'm going to just big stitch feet on mine, maybe. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's good to know that that's back there. Okay, that's what I was worried about.
But
As you guys all know.
like I
Okay,
said,
I
I
did
would use
Edna, I
six
did Florence,
strand would make it
did
very
Cornelia.
seeable. Because they
haven't
don't
done
have
Penny.
spindly legs.
Okay, I need to do Penny. Why does all of them have the baby chick?
But some people, they made theirs and just used a fabric pin and they just drew their legs on and said done.
Yeah, I know. That's, if you're going to go through all the hassle of doing these really nice, why don't you just finish it out nice? That's the way I look at it. Jen, what did you do my iron? Jen, what's my iron?
Jen, what did you do with Jack the Ripper? I know I'm mad at him, but I didn't think I threw him that far.
Well, where is it? I had it sitting on the, oh, it's still on the bar. Can you hand it to me? I can't reach it over there.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go to the purple Jack the Ripper if it's here.
I don't have a purple. I got a blue and a pink and a gold.
I have blue, yellow, purple, turquoise, pink, and raspberry.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Oh, I don't know where he's at. It's just, they call it pink or purple. It depends on where you're at.
Is it the one
I
that
think
has the stiletto with it, or is it just the?
No, it's just these small rubbery things like this.
Hmm.
It's just that.
Okay, thanks. Okay, set it up on the edge of the bar.
I thought you
Okay.
wanted it.
Well, I do. I just want to be able to see it. I gotta plug it in though. Will you plug it in right here?
Susan, what are you making? Mona wants to know.
Who's she talking to?
Susan, what are you making?
Susan.
Nancy says, what are you working on?
I'm working
I'm
on my
working
chicken. So I don't
on
have in just a second.
Sewing these strips
Gotta cut it
together.
first.
Oh, we're all doing stuff.
Okay, set it right there. I'll get it.
And then I realized I forgot some. I don't know what
Are
I'm gonna
those
do.
are those for the patriotic quilt?
No.
Well, I just see a lot of red and blue.
Okay.
What I'm using, red and blue.
Did you show me the seam rippers and I didn't see it?
See,
I just want something to sew.
that's the 2 colors. They call this one raspberry and this one purple.
The heck, what's that?
Can't see it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see the difference.
Yeah. This one's raspberry and this one's purple.
Does it have a stiletto or is it just strictly seam ripper?
Strictly Jack.
Strictly
just-
Jack.
Big Jack and Junior Jack.
Junior Jack.
And Beth's on.
Beth's here. Hi, Beth. How are you today, my friend?
And Vicki Lemire says, hi, Jen.
Jen, Vicky said hi. Jen's not feeling good. She started her period.
Okay, that was TMI.
I know, but she gets really cranky when she.
I know, so do I.
Did you hear her? Did you guys hear her?
What?
She goes, "You have cramps and see how cranky you are."
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny. I'm
We
sorry.
don't have to, we don't have to have cramps. We have leg cramps, toe cramps, foot cramps, back cramps, hand cramps.
Neck cramps.
Old
back
body cramps, called old lady bodies.
That about covers it.
I stood on my tiptoes to reach something the other day, and ever since then I've had leg cramps all night long.
Really?
And then what do? When they quit, I go out and I stood on my tippy toes again.
And you have cramps again.
If I was you, I wouldn't do that
I
anymore.
know.
Yeah, I know, but
Man,
my body just keeps, I have to do it because I can't reach it. And I won't get a step ladder.
that's what I would get. I would get me a step stool or a chair or something.
I only need that little 3-inch lift. So I need to get platform shoes.
So what is who gonna? Thanks, Patty. Patty said TMI too. What is who gonna do with what when they get done with it, Nancy?
That's what I said, Patty.
Yep.
It was, Susan, what are you going to do with those strips when you're done?
Cut them
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna chop them up, just like all of us quilters. That's what we do. Chop them up.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Are you going to
I just
make a
wanted to
rail
sew
fence
something.
or a
I have
half
no
square
idea.
triangle?
I don't know. I just wanted to sew something.
Oh, okay.
Anything to be on your machine, right?
Yes.
And then when she goes to sleep at night, she has dreams of what she can make the next day. See?
No, I don't. When I go to
What do you
sleep
know?
at night, I dream about crazy stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, like getting
Like-
into the
Like
bathroom.
wearing stretchy pants and can't get them off because I gotta go pee. I had a dream the other night. I was riding around on a little scooter that I bought from pawn shop. Then I was after I figured out how to ride that, I was riding it all around this laundromat, looking and looking everywhere. I was looking for a bathroom because I had to pee so bad. Well, thank goodness I had these stretchy pants on. I couldn't get them off. Otherwise, I probably would have woke up in my puddle of pee.
that's telling your body that you need to go, Susan.
Right. So, well, then I woke myself up and found me a potty real quick. Come running out in the bathroom. My husband's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm going to the bathroom." So it's a good thing I had them stretchy pants on I couldn't get off. He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Because I'd have probably wet the bed." And I woke up struggling with my britches. I couldn't get them off. And I ain't never worn a pair in my life. So I don't know what I was doing with them on in my sleep.
Uh-oh.
we dream weird things.
Patty's taking out of Vicky Lemire's container. She said, sorry. Does Vicky Lemire need Christmas fabric?
Kathy
Oh, goodness
does.
gracious. I guess I've been sewing a lot.
I do, Sandra.
I ran out of
Wow.
bobbin or something. So,
You can't
Once
sew
in my-
air.
well, I wondered why my fabric wasn't here. Oh, I must have broke my bobbin. Oh, it must be my top
What the
thread.
hell happened?
Patty says,
bobbin.
all I have to say is I don't miss periods at all.
Me
Me
either.
either.
I
Me
was so
either.
glad when I turned 50.
Well, my age had nothing to do with it.
That's when mine hit. And then my daughters, they had to come and ask me because they go, your cycle should take on like your mother's cycle.
No. Oh my goodness, I'm having a time here. I just threw my Chromebook on the ground.
So my daughters both. I don't want to ask you this, but when did you you on the rag last?
What?
I never called it that.
I
Never
didn't
in
either.
my life.
My husband always used that phrase.
I called it my cycle.
She says, why I'm asking is because I got a box of strips of 2 colors at a yard sale for $2. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. You just sew them together, you make fabric, and then you put a solid fabric on it, cut the squares out, do the half square triangle thing, and then flip them and make one of these, but in bigger blocks. And it's beautiful.
Oh, I forgot I had those on the back of my chair. I got all these strips everywhere now.
Oh, now I just lost which square I was ripping out. Oh, that'll
I
teach
saw you.
me.
I must
Put
have
'em on the
broke
back of
my
your
thread
chair.
up here somehow.
Wherever there's a hole in my fabric, that's where I'm ripping out because I picked
Oh,
it up.
there it is.
It's like,
Okay.
I know which block about it is. There, I found it. I'm putting a pin. I don't give Christmas fabric away, but Vicky will be getting the small amounts.
There we go.
And if
Okay.
Vicky Lemire can use them, I can send some small amounts. Because I don't have big amounts. But I don't like throwing them out either.
Well, between Vicky and myself, I could use Christmas.
Vicky
Just
does she does donations with them.
Oh, Vicky.
Yeah,
No, that's
them
nice of her.
stockings.
Aw.
Patty does the
Oh.
most stockings.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm pretty sure it's Patty. Yeah, that's why she
Got it.
doesn't give out her bigger pieces.
Now I gotta climb underneath and pick up my Chromebook. I don't even know how I managed that.
What's a Chromebook?
It's
A small laptop.
Ooh, the
down behind
computer?
my computer.
This is the Chromebook. It's just a small laptop.
This guy right here. I knocked him down.
Mine's on because I looked up Juju for those gnome table runners.
Oh, that, okay.
Knocked her right
Nancy
down off
says
the
She
table.
had hers all removed at 40. They wouldn't take my daughter-in-law's all out at 40. They said she'd have to go on hormones and she didn't want to go on hormones.
I was 39 when I had a hysterectomy.
They wouldn't do that for me.
That was pretty young.
Well, I had all my life, I'd never had any female issues. And then all of a sudden, I had just about pretty much anything you could have go wrong with your woman parts.
All at once?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just never told anybody.
Yeah, for a year, I had a period.
My daughter-in-law did
That
2.5 years of a period.
That sucked.
I mean,
And
two and a
then-
half, just 2.5 years straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did for a year, and then
And then she
but then I had a lump in my breast, so they had to take care of that before they'd do my
so
hysterectomy.
they did a DNC on her to see if there was something plugging the plumbing. And that didn't work. They tried putting her on birth control pills, even though she
That didn't work.
and that didn't work. And then COVID hit.
Oh, no.
So then they wouldn't take any new patients, and she got that one doctor retired and she got a new doctor, and that person went in and took out part of it, should only do partials, because us women need that filtering system. That's what I heard all the time. We need that filtering system.
Well, that's why kids now can get birth control shots that'll make them stop bleeding. I ain't never in my life. And I told him, I said, my stepdaughter's got it. And I said, do you know there's a medical reason why a woman have a cycle?
It's the filtering system.
Exactly.
Like
Yep.
our gallbladder, our appendix, our tonsils. They're all filtering systems.
Yep.
Well, or you can live without an appendix unless you eat raw meat.
And you can
But it's
live
for-
without your gallbladder, but food
Right.
passes through too fast.
Yeah,
Some
Had
people, and we're all
appendicitis when I
different.
was 18.
It's like we're all different. I can eat beef, and anything I eat goes straight through me. Lettuce, straight through me.
Yeah, lettuce
Wow.
does that to most people.
Didn't bother me before. So I can't go out to dinner
Oh,
unless I stick around to the bathroom.
Wow.
But too much information. Everybody's gallbladder affects them differently.
right. Because
Yep.
my younger sister that passed away here in September, she had her gallbladder taken out, and that didn't affect her like that.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's different.
Yep.
Right.
Aren't we lucky we're all different? Can you imagine a whole million of me?
You know, my mom had always told me that I had a kidney removed when I was 5. So, of course, I believed her. She was my mom, right? So when I went in for all these surgeries a year ago, I have both my kidneys. I felt like an
Isn't that
idiot.
the organ
after-
that'll grow back though?
No, the liver grows back.
Oh, okay.
I felt like an idiot after telling him that I don't have a kidney.
My daughter
Who
has,
told you had it removed?
My mom
Huh?
said I did when I was 5. I had acute kidney infection
well,
and they removed it, but that's not true. That never happened.
I wonder why she would
you
tell
you
that.
can live with one kidney,
Exactly.
but it's like now they just go in and radiate them and kill them if they have a bad one. They don't remove them, they just radiate them and make them dead.
Yeah, but this was in the 60s when I was 5.
My cousin just had, my husband's cousin.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm making. I'm just sewing. I just wanted to sew.
The only thing I have missing is my gallbladder of all the filtering things out there.
Oh, I better go get dinner going on.
What's for dinner, Susan?
Sparky didn't come out. What?
What's for dinner?
I put a London broil in
Mm,
Instapot earlier.
steak.
I just use a London broil and cook it up like a roast because I don't like the meat.
Huh.
I don't know if you remember this from the class.
No, I don't remember
You know,
anything.
you told all of us about her being on her cycle.
And I kept mentioning that little boy that I kept seeing,
Ah,
the little 5-year-old,
Okay.
regular everyday little guy that got to hang out with the players and all that.
Oh, yeah.
One of my employers, I went to work and I was having real bad cycle.
Uh-huh.
And
Yes,
I says, I wish they'd just take it out. And she says, no, you
At
don't.
5?
at 5.
You need that for a filtering system. And it's like, well, you're not the
Cancer?
one living with the cycle. So
Rare brain tumor.
it started, many years ago.
I saw her R.I.P. Ben, and I'm all trying
Right
to
after 1984 about. And I lived with it for years.
Wow.
the Oilers put up a statement about it.
Heck, it took me 10 years to get one mole removed.
10 years?
Their 5-year-old is
Yeah,
dying.
they said it's not growing, so don't worry about it. And then all of a sudden they decided one day we're gonna take it off.
Have what taken off? A mole?
A mole. I had one of those mushroom looking moles.
Insanity, yeah.
That's what
Was
I
it
call it.
on your
a
cheek?
morel.
Not right.
Nancy's having
Breathing.
potato soup with bacon. Oh, that sounds
Nothing
good.
right about this.
Having-
Yummy.
I
You know what
wish
sounds good to me?
I
Kentucky
potato
Fried
soup.
Chicken.
I love potato soup.
What?
I haven't had it in a long time.
That never not sound good.
Oh, it sounds
Kentucky
good,
Fried
Kathy.
Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I had that the other day.
Did
Last
you?
2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
We haven't had it
that
for a
long
while.
ago. When was your doctor's appointment?
Yeah, I think that was like 2 weeks ago. I shared it. I didn't have to share it. I shared it with my daughter,
Yeah, you didn't have to.
but I could have made something else. I didn't have to give her my coleslaw.
No, but you did. That was awfully nice.
Decided
Yeah.
to be nice for a change.
Susan.
What?
Susan had lunch with Melinda and I the other day.
Yep.
Oh, did you?
Well, I was eating dinner. They was eating lunch.
Yeah. And we're just sitting there on the talking and
Because
Susan's
of the
in
time
there.
difference, Melinda come over for lunch at her mom's.
It was a late lunch. And
Yeah.
she
right.
didn't get here till like 2:30, 3 o'clock for her lunch. And Susan
Oh,
was
that
just
reminds
starting her
me, I
dinner.
forgot to put the check in the bank that I got yesterday. I
Oh.
was almost home. I was like a mile and a half from home. Then the pharmacy messaged me. Now, if I'd have gone over there and sat and waited in the parking lot, they'd have messaged me today to tell me my medicine was ready. But I was driving home, was like a mile and a half from here, and then I get a message from the pharmacy.
Oh, look what was
My
in the dryer.
medicine was ready. So I had
Yeah.
to turn around and head all the way back over there. Made me so angry.
Look,
And see, my check I got back
For
in the
sure.
mail. It's still sitting here. I'm using it as scratch paper.
but I don't mind once a year.
Hey, what? What'd you say?
I'm using that check that got returned to me
Well, the watch it.
Oh, yeah.
as scratch paper. I'm writing all over it.
Don't you want to put it in the bank?
No, they sent me a bill. I paid the bill. They sent me back the check saying I didn't need to pay the bill. My insurance paid it all.
The insurance took care of it.
Yeah. So they sent me back my check. So now it sits here waiting to be something done with it.
Deposited, I hope.
No, is it your check they sent you back?
Yeah, it's my check. I don't have to deposit. I just have to rip it up and
Right.
add the
Oh,
back.
oh. Okay, I thought you were talking, they sent you.
No.
Okay.
But I'm not putting it back in there. That just gives me $60 that I have extra in there. But the other night when that friend was here, we wanted to go down to the restaurant and have dinner.
And send it to mom's ladies.
We went in and she ordered clam chowder and popcorn shrimp. She picked the clams out of the clam chowder, wouldn't eat them. She picked all the breading off of the shrimp.
Who did this? Your friend?
Yeah,
Something wrong with him.
her.
Oh, her.
It's one of them I went up to Colville with.
That's the best part of a clam soup.
I love clam chowder.
Yeah. If it would have been my daughter or somebody, I would have picked the clams off the plate and ate them. But it wasn't my daughter.
I mean, I love clam chowder.
Yeah.
I do too. Love it. I love it. I love it.
I used to order it all the time at the restaurant.
Yeah.
And then after she ordered the special because it was Friday night. And I ordered omelet. I don't eat eggs very often, but the omelet sounded good. A Denver omelet.
Huh.
With no cheese.
With no cheese, huh?
Cause they put that cheddar stuff on it.
Yep. Well, you could after they got Swiss. Most restaurants
been a
do.
while.
Oh, I
they
don't
ran
think
out of
Swiss
bread.
would be good in a omelet.
Here, I'm bebopping along thinking I'm sewing.
Yeah, just throw it in.
What, no bobbin?
Oh, I guess my top thread broke. Yeah, I took my bobbin out. It wasn't my bobbin, it was my top thread. But I had to wind all that thread back on it. Top thread broke.
Yeah, these are the old underwear for my period. I don't mess up the good underwear.
Jen, try not to yell, okay? You're really getting TMI there, Jen.
My back's throbbing, and I asked him to get the stuff out of the wash. So he gets 3 things out and leaves my underwear in. I have to get it. And down and get it.
Dave? How the hell did you guys get along without me for all those months?
We didn't.
We didn't.
At least she was truthful.
Uh-huh.
She had to
What'd he
fight her
say?
own. She had
What'd he
more
say?
battles to fight.
All right.
And
Oh,
that was
okay.
precisely why you couldn't leave me.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving you, Jen. Okay, here's Penny.
Nice.
Now put all these in.
Oh, cute. Now, which one's that?
That's
Penny.
Penny.
Penny?
Yes, Penny.
Penny.
Where did I put the paper?
No, Penny Henny.
Penny, there you go. Penny, Henny.
Let's do with Michael.
Okay. Penny. I think I only got one
Sewed
more.
all these and no thread. Wonder I had so much bobbin to wind up.
It's me and Jack.
And I'm sewing again with no thread.
I hate it when I do that. I mean,
Top or
decided-
bottom?
I decided, let me look and see.
Not
Oh,
ready.
not just a little bit though that time.
Is it your
Just a
top
wee
thread
little bit.
though, or your bottom thread?
As usual, you're rushing.
I'm not rushing.
Just a wee little bit that time. Probably ran out of bobbin this time.
Give me a minute. I'm slow
Yeah.
today.
Sure did. Wow. I've used what, 3 bobbins.
I'm resting for a minute.
Okay, should we throw another one of these now?
Yeah. Go by the week.
Okay, last time I did this
I'm
one.
gonna get the bejeebies
Okay.
scared out of me again.
If you have room, you can throw
I got
another
any
couple.
left.
All right.
You have not seen your towel.
I gotta
Okay,
go
I'm
back
gonna
to my
cut.
volume button.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. I think
Yeah.
this is probably, yeah, this is the size I need.
Nancy says cute, Kathy.
Huh?
Nancy said cute on your penny.
Oh, thank you so much, Nancy.
Penny.
My house and Stevie.
I have extra parts that I don't know where they go to.
In the fry pan.
I don't know. I mean, they're just, I don't know.
You might have just cut the wrong parts.
Could be, but I did write down on all of them the name and the number, but these don't have the name or the number, so I don't know. Don't ask me. I guess it's better to have too many than not enough, like on the earlier one, right?
Right.
And I'm trying to watch that cry.
Yeah, I'm right. All I gotta do is cut this one side.
Crying.
4.5 inches of stitches to rip out times 4 is a lot of stitches.
Yeah, that's what, 16 and a half?
16,
17, 18.
17, 18. Uh-oh. Gotta go block them.
Oh no, we got a troll. That kind of rhymes.
Oh, that's the one from yesterday.
Okay, I'm on it. I just had to find my arrow. Go to channel. Jen, I found out where to block the guys
I'm reporting them.
in case you ever want to do it.
I'm trying to make sure I don't hit anybody.
Okay, he's blocked.
She goes,
Missed one.
Nancy goes, can you use them on another chicken? Yes, she could. If the part comes up missing on another one, she can use
Did
it.
you report them?
I reported, I deleted or removed, deleted, whichever you want to call it.
Well, you leave one on there.
According to mine, they're all done.
Well, afterwards, I went over and reported them.
Yeah, I report them first.
I know, but still, that's a good thing to report them.
And he
Good.
just came, he just become a member today. Now
Become a
I'm
member of
blocking
what?
that one. He's
See,
UCMZ, whatever, and all those
yeah,
different things.
he's been blocked on my side.
Yep. He's been blocked on my side.
It just come back as something else. I don't understand. What the
Probably.
heck?
They're just out having fun,
With
you know, it's
themselves,
like,
but to come and bother us don't make no sense.
we might be the very few that's on right now. That they want to bother. Whoops.
Make sure I'm sewing with thread.
Yeah,
So we know they'll be back.
of course.
We just got to watch for them.
No doubt that they'll be back, you know.
Oh, they're always going to be back. That's their entertainment. They get probably paid by the site they hit.
You think they're getting paid for this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get paid for it
I'll be
because that
back.
site that they're sending you to gets paid.
Good point. Something I never thought of. That's a very good point, Sandra. But we'll never know.
Right. I'm not going to click that site to see what it is either. And then it might be where if you go in and subscribe, they might be able to go into your computer through the backside somehow too.
Right. No way I'm subscribing.
I don't plan on subscribing. I don't plan on going to any dating channel online anywhere.
Same here.
I always thought it just happened when Mr. or Mrs. Right comes along. It's just, you know.
Right.
But if you don't leave your house, you're never going to find Mr. or Mrs. Right.
So true. Unless you go to an online dating site. No comment.
I think you can actually touch the last part and it takes you to a website. Patty was asking. I'm not touching it.
Me neither.
They're just annoying. And if they keep going, they just keep adding more stuff.
Right.
And I guess they can get worse.
Well, they can go to a new channel and start all over again. And
Yeah. Well, it's like they start bringing out the profanity and all this stuff.
can I have a water, please? I thought I had one. May I have a water?
I'd throw you one if I had one.
Thank you, Sandra. No, Dave's getting it.
Hourglass, water,
And my
please.
medicine. I know, but I don't want to bother you guys. I'm not going to do it right now. So I don't keep bothering you. So it's here. What happened? What happened to my iron? Did it break? It's plugged in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it better not have broken. I don't see a light. There we go. All right.
Somebody just said that their little iron like that quit.
Yeah,
think-
well, I finally see the light right now. Thank you.
Yeah. But as somebody just said their little iron like that quit. I think that was yesterday.
For how long did they have it, I wonder?
I don't know.
Thank you, Dave. I've had mine since August, I think, last August, when Margaret had her sale. And there were certain things I couldn't resist, and this was one of them, especially for $20. I mean,
Mine's a $4 one from a secondhand store. Oh, the one I have right here is from my daughter's. She says, I don't plan on using it, Mom. You might as well. But I won't put water in my iron.
no, same here.
They spit, sputter, and make brown stains.
Yep. And they don't seem to work right after that, like they did before, you know. Even if you dry them all out, it's still. But this one right here, you can't put water in it. There's nowhere to put water. Okay, who's the last one?
Now, open this up, sit it up here, see which way this goes.
Hank. Hank. Hank, Hank, Hank. I don't recall.
Find my map. It goes
Okay.
this way. Take a pin, so you sew it together right. Put the pin in. I use filtered water in my iron, Gladys says.
Does it make stains and all that, or?
It didn't matter which water I put in mine, as long as it was water. It spit everywhere.
Yeah, they do that too.
My last 3 irons did that. I had one, I mean, I had it for 4 years, water in it. And then all of a sudden it decided that it was going to spit it every single time. Cleaned it, did everything, dumped it out every night, like they said to. And then it decided to get a hot spot in the iron, and it was scorched every time I'd iron something.
Wow.
And I don't need scorches.
No.
Gladys said she has hard water. I have city water.
Same here.
But I just put water in my spray bottle and use it as needed.
That's what I do too, Sandra. But I'd rather use the best press. I think it's a lot, you know.
Hey, we haven't heard from Tracy. She hasn't come back from the dogs.
Ooh, that's right. Maybe she's enjoying the day out there. Who knows?
Must be a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Or she come back and didn't say anything. But that's not Tracy.
Now she'd say, I'm back.
So she must not have taken her phone out with her.
She does that. She forgets it a lot of times. We take the phone. So. Sometimes the phone can be more of a hassle than a blessing, you know?
But most people are going with those new, is it Rowenta steam irons that has the gallon container of water on the floor that goes the steam up through the iron?
I've never heard of it. I don't know.
I get tangled up in the extra hose all the time because I'm not used to having that extra hose when you're trying to work it around the quilt top that's spread all over your ironing board.
Mm-hmm.
And it was driving me nuts.
I
Don't
believe
take
it.
much to drive me nuts, but it did.
Got a little bit too many pins in my hair hedgehog. Okay.
See, this goes up here. I had to take a block out down a row. So I'm trying to figure out my path of putting it back together. It's not the puzzle piece I want to put back together, but I'm doing it.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep, I'm the one that
do.
didn't follow my map. Let's see, that one's that way. That one, I don't know.
Okay, so Hank,
Now you're gonna do Hank. I bet he's a rooster.
yep. I used to have a friend named Hank in high school. Hank Falconberry.
Hank, does he have a bigger comb?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this might be
Usually the
tail.
roosters all have the bigger combs. But I don't want a chicken quilt, so I'm not making a chicken. I downloaded the pattern to help Kathy.
Which I very much appreciated.
Because when you have other people on that aren't there to help you, at least I can look it up.
See, I'm guessing. This has
And
to be
Wendy didn't make on with coffee break today.
his face. Oh, that's weird. All right, let me see. This is his not his comb, his other part.
The waddle,
Yeah.
that's the just remember the waddle's the chin.
Waddles the chin.
Remember, Patty educated you on that one.
Yes. I remember.
We have waddles.
This is his.
Do you cut fabric for the whole quilt and then sew, or cut as you go? Same question to Shady, Susan, and Kathy. On this quilt, I'm doing 30 charmed as I go.
Yeah.
On most
I
of my
usually,
quilts, it's as I go.
I don't do it as I go. I usually do the whole thing and then sew it. Block by block.
On a block quilt, I sew the block, and if I don't like the block when I'm done, I don't cut out the rest. I always make a sampler block of something I don't know. Always.
Isn't nothing wrong with that.
And that's why I started making sampler quilts, because it was so much easier. Because if you don't like it, you don't have to finish it. So you have all this fabric that you can sit there and keep making fabric swatches for.
Let me see
That one's
here.
that way. That one's that way. A beautiful sound outside my door. Thunder. Now waiting to hear the sweet rain. If there was thunder and lightning, I'd be out there. And if there's a rainstorm, I'd still be out there. I won't melt, even though I am the witch. I don't melt.
I'd be out there in the snow.
Well, I
Not the-
usually
not
am
the
out there
rain.
with the snow and a snow shovel attached to the end of the arms.
Well, not like that, but
And then a snow blower. And then the UTV with the plow.
wow.
I get all different ones. And then I go out and drive around in the snow and the cold and let it just go everywhere. Because I have what they call a county plow. And it blows the snow clear up over in a big. I love playing with it.
Shame on you.
You gotta have fun doing something.
Yeah, you're right.
If you gotta plow snow, make it fun.
Exactly.
I went down to the bank and went to their drive-through window and plowed out their drive-through window.
Wow. Okay, what's Patty saying to me?
I like cutting as I go just in case it's too hard to do. See, Patty and I think too much alike. Because there are a lot of blocks that when you get the nope, it's like, I'm not making this.
True, but there's a lot that you love and you'd like to make more. So would that still be considered a sampler if you added more than one of the same
Oh,
blocks?
there's a lot of those purple blocks I didn't like. And there's a lot of purple blocks I didn't make on that sampler, that one of Lisa Capin's.
Mhm.
Be back in just a few, guys. I'm fixing dinner.
Okay, Susan.
Yeah, don't forget to deliver.
It goes like,
Yeah, you tear out your blocks too many times. The fabric will stretch because of the bias.
oh, no, are you tearing it out too many times?
Yeah, half square triangles have bias edges. So they don't like being taken out too much. Kathy, you are a little dark. Oh, you did. You went in the dark. Your sun went down.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry. I
Is
have
your
my
kitchen-
kitchen light on and I have my dining room light on right here.
And I just noticed I was going a little dark, so I'll open mine. We have overcast, that means,
I know.
on both sides of the mountain.
Nice. Say first time for everything, right? I'll try to do it in just a minute, okay? I'll see what I can do. Let me finish up with Hank here. Okay.
Okay. Fixed one corner. Now I got to fix the other corner, I'm pretty sure. Oh, got to take that out. I don't like that.
There's nothing under there that belonged to you, Missy.
Uh-huh. Everything in this house belongs to me.
Nope. She knows. She went running down the hallway.
Yeah, she's going to go to her other room.
How many rooms you got?
3 bedrooms, living room, kitchen, dining room.
Lots of places for her to
husband's room.
run.
Huh?
Lots of
Oh,
places for her to
no.
run.
But she can't get in my other crafting room. I keep the door closed. Where most of my fabric is. I mean, a lot of my fabrics I had to store
Does
it. over.
Kathy live above you, Vicky,
What?
Vicky McFarland. I'd be outside too, but upstairs neighbor throws her trash over her banister and 90% of it lands on her patio. To save her from having to take it to the and she has to pick it up and put it in a sack.
I would be turning that person in. I'm sorry, but there's no reason for that. I would never do that.
That's like when my neighbor kid, he had a hot tub party and they had alcohol. He threw all the beer bottles and stuff over the fence into our yard because they couldn't see it from their yard. So after he cleaned it up and before his mom, dad and stepmom came home, I threw all the beer bottles back over the fence and got him in trouble.
Good for you.
I even threw the cigarette butts.
Patty,
back
G,
over
it
the fence.
depends on what I'm making, if I'm gonna cut all the pieces or not. I was away when she asked that question.
Yeah. I figured you'd go back and read.
This is going to be Mr. Hank here.
Hank or Henry.
Yep.
I still don't know how they get Henry out of Hank.
How did they get John out of Jack? I don't know. Okay, here's Hank.
So after picking up her trash to put it in a sack for her, she complained about it being in the trash. Told her to stop throwing it over the balcony.
Mr. Hank.
I've only had apartment living once.
Did you like it?
I was on the ground floor and we had no balconies. No, I did not like it.
Why?
I didn't know the neighbors could be so rude.
Yep.
Wasn't that way when, see, I grew up in a house and we always seemed to find a house to rent of some sort. Or my husband went to work for a farmer because they provided you a house. His wheat farmers mainly, but.
Hey, farmer's a farmer.
Yep.
And if they provided you a house, that's even better. The only thing I like about apartment living is they have to fix everything that goes wrong.
Well, if you rent a house, it's the same thing. Unless it's like my grandson's landlord, that she won't fix the furnace. They
And you
can't get her
those
to
kind of
replace the
landlords.
refrigerator.
Uh-huh. You definitely
it's
get
like-
those kinds of landlords.
Still trying to find him a place out away from that.
Okay. Get up here. And what is this?
Is Susan gonna try the card trick block tomorrow?
She usually does.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh yeah, she went to go eat.
No, she brings her dinner back out to the sewing machine.
Ah. Okay. Here is my my spin around that you were asking me about.
Yep.
Is it
just a 12-inch? No, you have the 13-inch one.
Yeah.
Your last number's 12 and
Uh-huh.
your corner one is 13.
Oh, okay.
They didn't write it on there. They do now. I think that's why mine was on sale. And I
You got
didn't care.
You got the same one?
Yeah. See? Same one.
Yep.
I wrote number 13 in the corner with a marker.
Oh my goodness. Who complained about you feeding the birds? That crazy.
Who?
Vicky, she said the lady, she told management and nothing done. And she
Yep,
was
that's the same
scolded for
one.
putting bread out for the birds.
Yeah.
Is it because they don't want the birds to come back, maybe?
Yeah, they don't want the bird pooey everywhere.
Right.
But it's like they can throw trash everywhere, but feed the birds.
But it is ridiculous. I agree. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
and on my
I'd
list
almost
again.
throw it over
Look
the
at that.
balcony one more time.
Good thing for the video. See that silver thing on my wrist? That my needle threader.
Huh.
Yeah, found it.
1, 5. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go check on my dinner.
Din din. Do you ever not want to cook, Susan? Here I am wishing I can cook.
I was like, cook simply, but I cook.
Right. Hey, my bag shrunk.
And that guy friend that comes down, he says I cook wrong. So I told him don't eat it.
Yeah, if you don't like it, don't eat it.
Well, I didn't cook my barbecue ribs right. I didn't cook this right. I didn't do this right. But he eats it now. See what my great grandkids did.
And that was
I will remind management what they told me, not to feed the birds. So I'm going to ask them if they rather have residents throwing trash in their space. Here comes sweet heavenly rain. Oh, she's got rain.
yay. Yay. You know, I know, and I don't know if it's because my curtains opened or not. That might have, but I can't close it.
Well, my granddaughter-in-law, she posted a rice dinner with broccoli in it.
Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, Patty likes cutting as she goes, just in case it's too hard to do. I don't want to cut fabric that isn't necessarily needed. Good point. Gladys says I'm dark.
Sounds like what I said, huh?
Yeah. Vicky McFarland says, LOL Sandra. I'd be outside too, but oh, okay, we already got that.
Yeah.
Vicky Lemire said she'd turn her in, as would I.
It don't help. The management could prevent it, but they don't seem to care.
Exactly. I would never do that, you know. Number one, I don't know my downstairs neighbor, but number two, I still wouldn't do that. That's you know, that's the height of pure laziness, what that is. That you won't go take out your own trash. Yeah, we used to throw empty bottles and bags over my balcony, but that was when Dave was going to take it to, you know, get recycled.
I'm gonna feed you in a minute when my food get cold. You got food over there anyway. You didn't eat.
One more block for Jack the Ripper.
Did you melt in the rain, Dave?
The delivery's on its way.
Has it been?
Hmm?
Email?
What?
No, I was talking to Dave.
No.
If management don't do anything, go over their head and go to the company that owns it.
Yep. That
Yeah,
is good,
it-
Susan.
No, really. That's what I would do.
That's
Yeah,
what I would
thanks,
do.
Tracy, for reminding me about the cabbage. I even had some in the fridge. I haven't had fried cabbage in forever.
Yep, that's what
Hey.
I would do too, Vicky.
You're about to get your little butt whooped.
Give them a few days to take
You
care of
got-
it, and if they don't,
Rudy's over there, and I will come get your dinner in a minute.
She has rebellious kids.
Who, me?
as long as they don't scratch you, we're okay.
She was trying to scratch my chair. That's why she got yelled at.
Yeah, she's trying to say, I need to mark it. It's mine.
Well, she was trying to tell me that I didn't feed her yet, which I knew. I got back here and realized I didn't put her food in her dish yet, but they still got their snack in there. They didn't eat all their snack.
Do they get canned food or dry food?
They get moist food.
Oh,
And
she's got her
crunchy
red
food.
squares done. I've made a few extra red and off-white just in case. I worked up an appetite. It's breakfast time.
at dinner time, they get a half a can of moist food and then a little bit of crunchies because they like the crunchy food for some reason. I don't know. As long as they drink plenty of water and they eat their soft food.
Good for their teeth to have crunchy. 120. Do you have one of those go cutters or whatever they're called?
AccuQuilt.
AccuQuilt. Yeah, you got one of those, Patty? Or are you doing it actually by hand?
Did you say that breakfast time? Where do you live, Patty?
Between, she's having breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing
That's
at
what I
all.
had last night. Was it last night? Or the night before?
We have
had,
a breakfast dinner sometimes. That's what I call it, a breakfast dinner.
Yeah, we had eggs and spam. It was good. I'm hoping my big fingers will let me sew these on because they're so tiny.
Vicky put Cornish.
Pastries, I think she means.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I made in
She makes
oven.
that a lot.
I don't know what that is, so I'd have to look it up. I know what a pasty is, but not a Cornish pasty.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah.
At first, I thought she meant Cornish game hens. I love Cornish game hens.
I did turn her in. And I asked if they had a general email to remind residents. I was told he'd look. Nothing sent.
That's nonsense.
The neighbor
And she
says
needs to come
it's
clean
her
it up.
baby doing it. I wasn't born yesterday. Baby. Yeah, I can imagine what she said. She has the cis big shot.
Oh, that's cut your squares for you?
Big shot, yeah.
Is
I'm
that?
sorry.
I
Never
don't know
heard
what
of it.
that is either.
Mm-mm.
I
Well, she
cut
needs
mine
to
all
have-
out manual labor.
She needs to come and clean up after her child then.
It's
I
6
agree,
p.m.
Patty.
here. And breakfast is good any time of day. Yes,
You know what I'd
Why-
be doing? I'd be bagging it up or throwing one piece at a time back up there. That's what I would be doing.
Why is she allowing her child to do it? See?
Right.
it's just a poor excuse.
If it in fact is her child, why is she allowing it to happen?
Because
I'm just
she's
saying.
not an attentive parent.
Yep.
A pasty on a pastry.
Where is? Okay, Sandra, can you please hold up the card trick pattern again? You did that early on.
The pattern or the picture?
The picture of the pat. I have it here, but it's too dark. You guys won't see it.
Okay.
For what we're making tomorrow, because we have a lot of people on now.
Well, I have the first original. This is the one I drew out first. I'm trying to make sure you don't got a glare on it. And then it's bigger, so I have to back away. And then the block is right here, but it still has to be trimmed. That's the card trick.
And then there's all these directions.
You
What to
only
cut
have
out.
to have, out of each color, you need a 3 1/4 square and a 3 1/4 by 6 inch rectangle out of each color. So 4 colors. Then in the background color, you need 4 3 1/4 inch squares and 2 5 1/2 inch squares cut diagonally once. So there's one square, there's the other square. That's all you need.
3 1/4. Okay, so the corners are 3 1/4 by 3 1/4,
Yes.
and 2 sides are 3 1/4 by 6.
Yeah, each color has
Yeah.
1 3 1/4 by 6.
On the 4, and then the 4 smaller ones are 3 1/4 by 5 or by
The
3.
background color is 3 1/4 square, 4 of them, and 2 5 1/2 inch squares. Kathy is incognito. Oh, you're in the dark still.
I know. Jen, can you please come close the curtain? It's making it dark.
Yeah, I just looked up there and it's like
Dave.
you are definitely in the dark.
Yeah. Can you please come close the curtain here, please?
It's meat, potatoes, onions, and carrots and rutabaga mixed
I'm
in
in-
a dough
I'm
and
in the
cooked.
dark.
Oh, that would be good.
They can't see me.
What kind of meat, Vicky? Any leftover meat?
I'm in timeout, Patty. I was a bad girl. Sandra said I should have gotten more done today. Okay, Dave will be here in just a sec. So, but your background, it does not have to be white, right?
And as a 1-year-old is her kid, is not throwing that trash over the, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay, what does BG stand? Oh, background.
BG background.
Yeah, I got it. So, it does look pretty simple to make.
Curtains are
It
the
is.
window.
The curtain, the window's not open, I don't think. I mean, you may open the window, but we
Everything
close
raw
the
gets
curtain.
put into the dough and baked. Okay.
Well, if you want to open the window,
Open
you
shut,
can.
open shut, open shut.
Okay, just close the curtain then. That's fine. So there was no mail?
No.
She's back to light. She's
Am I- is it-
alive. She's not
is
in
it
the
light?
dark no
Okay.
more.
Yay, I figured that's what it was. Okay, so is this all we're gonna do tomorrow? That's not gonna take very long.
She cubes all the vegetables. I know, I have to ask my daughter to bring me in some roast or something.
Okay,
I want to make a stew. About an hour or so to cook. Okay.
okay, Thursday Zoom. August 11th.
Because it's on YouTube. Okay.
Oh, tomorrow's my nephew's birthday. Card trick? Is that what it's called?
Yes, card trick.
Okay. I wrote on the other side of the Christmas stuff here. Halloween, yeah, Halloween. We decided on mug rugs, right?
Huh?
Patty, Kathy, no, your background doesn't have to be white, just a good contrast that makes those individual colors pop. Okay, thank you, Patty. Thank you, because I'm tired of looking at white.
Right.
All day.
I just said a light background,
Right,
not white, light.
light. Vicky, I didn't cut the rectangular piece from Jelly Roll small enough, so I need to cut that to 2.5 inches by 4.5, I believe. Jack's here to help me.
I
Oh,
think
Jack, for
that's
you
what it
too,
is
huh?
too on the 2.5-inch strip, but I'm not positive. It's been a while since I made the smaller one.
Okay, so how mug
I
rugs.
made a whole quilt with the small one. No, it's 4.5. Did she say?
Mhm.
Yes. I think it is 4.5 or
2.5
4.
by 4.5. That's what she said. 2.5 by 4.5.
Yes. I think it was that because I was making it out of a term pack when I made the 2.5-inch one. Because when you sew 2.5 and 2.5 together, you get 4.5. Yes.
Did Beth leave?
Yes. I'm pretty sure she left.
Did she say goodbye?
I didn't see it.
Beth, you still here? All right, so
She
On
probably
a-
had kids come up.
I'm sure on a mug rug. What is a mug rug?
Well, it just depends. My mug rugs are minimum 6 by 9. I like doing 9 by whatever. Because I have room for a mug and a cookie or candy bar or something. That's why mine are bigger.
Hey, I like the bigger ones. So if a mug rug, and is it a bunch of blocks? Is it what is a mug rug?
I didn't cut the rectangular piece from the blah, 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 blah. Okay. It can be strips. It can be orphan block cut up. Because see, to me, a lot of people make mug rugs like coffee coasters.
See, I would like to do one that has some kind of a theme, like Halloween, your spiders and your web, your black cat.
Yeah.
Some kind of a theme, Halloween, a pumpkin, a turkey. Christmas can be, gosh, almost anything. Presents, a tree, ornaments. I mean, you name it.
Most people make ornaments.
Mhm.
But it's just one of those things. We all different.
Patty says, I have to make 272.78 in green, red, and off-white collectively by hand.
Yeah, to make her log cabin.
Ooh, Patty.
I'm done sewing for today. Gladys says.
Me too, Gladys. Me too.
That was a yummy dinner.
I'll bet. It looked good. Okay, so, Halloween, spider web.
Yeah, technically, if you want to do holiday things, Halloween would be next, but nobody has Halloween fabric. It's like, I have some Christmas fabric, but not a whole lot.
No, Halloween. Does
So-
anybody have any Halloween? Anybody? You okay?
I have 2 pieces. Oh, but I can work on my Halloween scraps.
Okay. Anybody in chat have Halloween?
Or just a mug rug.
What do
Yeah,
you
I'm
mean
saying-
have Halloween?
That's what I'm saying. Halloween fabric to make a mug rug, like a spider web and a black cat, or something like that. I don't even know if I have it. Let me see. Here I am talking. Let me check here.
But there's a lot of people that don't do holidays.
I know.
So it would just be a mug rug of your choice of fabric.
Right. If, okay, my Halloween, I have first
And
time
then-
ever I've got Halloween, ever.
And some people, like I said, they make a mug rug at 4.5 by 4.5 and they're done.
Okay, here's
'Cause they only
spider
put
webs.
their cup on it.
Oh, here's another one. Okay, spider webs and bats. Okay, that would be a good. No, wait, not
Because
that
you was
color.
just sent fabric for Halloween.
Purple bats.
I have purple background with spiders or
Let's see. Or green or orange. I mean, I kind of like this spider webs here. I like those versus the black. I like the orange better. So I think I might. And of course, all Halloween.
my strips for the log cabin will be a breeze with Martelli Stripology roller. Perfect 1.5 roller. Patty says I have tons of Halloween.
Patty does. I don't have
That's
any
what-
black cats. Darn, I want to do black cat. I don't see any. Okay. So that's, a mug rug. Make it your whatever size you want.
It's
And then,
just
or you could do a really big one, like a 12 by 12 and have it to put your plate on and everything.
placemats are usually 12 by 18, 14 by 18.
Yeah, but I'm
That's why
saying
I just-
if you do it all together, where you could put your dinner plate on it, your drink or whatever, Can you
Yeah.
not do it that way?
You can make it, it's just so a holiday thing. And if you want to start, like Susan wants a tree skirt, she can start her tree skirt.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do one of those too. Tree skirt. Because I never wrote down anything for Christmas. Because I did a whole bunch of stuff last time for Christmas. The 2 wreaths I got done, my Dresden I got done.
And I could
Okay.
just work on my Halloween stuff I already have to
Yes.
finish. I
Yes,
need to
yes.
make another bat.
A bigger one. I want black cats. Does anybody got any black cats they don't want for Halloween?
Don't
They're
you
on the
have one?
internet.
Not Chase, okay? I'm not
Don't
gonna
you
use
have
Chase.
one?
What?
Yeah, that cat that,
A black cat named
yeah,
Chase.
you just make that pattern out of the blocks like I did have.
Right. Just make him black.
Yep.
Oh, didn't I make a kitty cat?
You made a kitty cat. Where'd your kitty cat go?
Yeah. I didn't make one.
Busy ironing a whole bunch of blocks yesterday. But I didn't iron a kitty cat. What did I do with my kitty cat?
See, Patty has enough time she could send Vicky Lemire Halloween fabric if she wanted to do Halloween.
Trip number 1 and trip number 2.
I need Christmas fabric. I went through it all last time I did Christmas.
I have a lot of Christmas fabric. I need to make me something with it. I bought it last year when it was all on clearance. That's what I do.
Where'd you get it at on clearance?
At Joann's and Hobby Lobby.
After Christmas, usually around Thanksgiving time, you start watching for it. Because the fabric comes in July, so they don't put it on sale until then.
No, they don't put it on sale at Thanksgiving. That's just
that's when they start selling stuff because people are done making their Christmas. So it starts after Thanksgiving.
Right. It's after the first of the year that it start going on clearance.
Thank you, Diane.
Happened to be in the store and I bought a whole bunch of it.
Did you break the bank?
No, I still had money in the bank.
Nice.
I'm good.
Usually when I do something like that, I break the bank.
No.
And then I get in trouble.
I don't get.
Okay, so Halloween.
Maybe I put them over here.
That's why you asked. Okay. Halloween would be, Halloween bats, cats, whatever, Halloween witches on sketches across the sky. Remember that one?
Okay. If you look at this is what Patty did for Halloween once.
I don't know where they at.
See that picture? That's one of Patty's.
No, I don't see it.
It's coming up. I'm
Okay.
talking. See it? See it? See it?
I see it.
That's one of Patty's.
Oh, that's looking good. Oh yeah, pumpkin. You're right. Pumpkins are Halloween.
I don't even see where you see that. Oh,
I like it. Huh,
And then
that's cute, Patty.
here's her ghost. Oops. It should be up there anytime.
Oh, that reminds me of the Boo in the Nintendo. Mario.
what?
The Boo, the ghost Boo.
Oh,
And
yeah.
here's her bat. And these are just 2.5 inch. Are they 2.5 inch squares, Patty?
That looked like a ghost.
Now
Oh.
here's the bat. The bat,
Oh,
the bat,
okay.
the bat, the bat, the bat, the bat, the bat.
Okay, Sandra.
Everybody see it?
Hey,
Yep.
Diane, thank you.
That's Patty's Halloween stuff.
Oh, look at that.
She had a skull, but her daughter took it before she got a picture.
Mwah. Wow, good job. Beautiful
that-
work, Patty.
That again is on the order of like how we did the trip around the world. You lay your squares out and you sew them together to come out with your picture.
Well, that would be the people that did it that way.
Okay, so I have a thing for a pumpkin. I have all the squares already cut out. That's
And then
Thanksgiving would
something about,
be-
is there a video, Kathy? Very cool. That's cute. That's very cute bat. So those were all for Patty.
and the tree skirt. Ornaments.
Patty sent those after you discussed it the other day.
Yes.
And I forget because I'm doing a million things.
I can show you the pumpkin I'm talking about.
Okay.
Let me get it real quick.
And I was correct, 2.5-inch squares.
You was correct.
Oh, shut, Susan.
You two crack me up.
My peanut gallery.
I know. But not a
I
very
like being
friendly
correct.
one. All right. Let's see. My pumpkin, my pumpkin.
You could do it with 2-inch squares. It'd just be a little bit smaller than our 2.5-inch squares.
You can do it whatever you want to do it with.
Yep. And if you want it big, you can do it in 3, 4.5. You can, just depends on how big you want it.
Here's a Christmas stocking I might make. Strip stocking, it's called. All right.
See, this is where my piece was in wrong. See this?
Kathy, look at Sandra.
Hi.
That's
That's where my piece was wrong, right there. I had to take all those seams apart to get it.
funny. Okay, so let me see here. I have the pattern. Okay, here's the pattern. But where's I got another one. Hold on. Which does have all the stuff in the back that I would need to do it with, not just, you know.
That's applique.
Probably.
Yep, that's applique.
Okay. But that's not, I'm pretty sure. Yes, here we go. Okay. Here it is again, but this time all the pieces are already cut out,
Yeah.
which there's a lot of pieces here, but they're already cut out.
Are the eyes and nose and that cut out, or do you have to still cut them? Yeah.
There are no eyes or nose, but I could make it that way. If I
Says, hi,
wanted to.
Patty, I'm about the same. Just got my headache better, but still feeling bad depending on how tonight goes.
Take it easy, Diane. So I have many different cuts of fabric here, and it says it's a 12-inch finished block. So
But Susan was gone when I asked her, are you going to do the card trick tomorrow? Susan's muted. Is she talking on the phone?
no, well, she might be. She's laying back on the chair. You know, after she eats, she gets tired.
And she
After her
don't take her
dinner.
medicine yet.
No, it's my resting time. I
Ah,
just ate.
see?
I don't
What?
know. I don't
Yeah,
know
she
yet.
still has to go milkshake time.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm flattening out my pieces. I keep forgetting they're back there. I already spent all that time ironing on them.
Well, I still have a quilt behind my back that I got to put up.
And here's another one that I need to do that I'm slacking on.
What?
Not to do with holidays, but it's just sewing machine,
Yeah.
and all the pieces.
Oh, I made a sewing machine.
all the pieces again are cut for me already.
I made a sewing machine cover.
Did you?
Yours is a modern sewing machine. Hers is an old sewing machine.
Who, mine?
Yeah,
Mine
yours
is?
is the modern.
Mine is?
Yeah, yours is a modern machine.
No, it's not.
Old
The
fashioned.
featherweight don't have all those square edges.
I like
Mine's
that.
not a featherweight.
You made that?
Yeah,
Very nice.
got butterflies on the back. Oh, it got butterflies down here and up here too. And then I got
Look.
the thread.
I
I had
like it.
Improvised because Lori Holt pattern was crazy.
You had to figure it
Yes.
out.
Lori Holt patterns are crazy and Eleanor Burns patterns are crazy.
I had to improvise. I did not see a reason to have 100 pattern pieces to make a sewing machine. No
I
reason
agree.
at all.
And then there's a turkey for Thanksgiving.
Applique.
Tom turkey, probably, yeah, 12 inch. They're all 12-inch finished blocks. So,
Yeah.
hey, they were free. Anytime it's free, it's good for me.
Well, mine are all free. I just see them and then we start, like Patty, she says I use graph paper, drew them out. That's what you do. And I even made my own graph paper to be as many squares as I needed. I found a site online and I figured out how to do it.
There you go.
That way, if I need if I only need 36 blocks, that's what I have, 36 blocks.
So I got a lot that I can work with on the holidays here.
It's called using up what we got.
Right.
So you should start working on one of those thingajiggers.
So me?
But if we do one thing as a group, what one thing do we want? You have till tomorrow to decide.
Boy,
'Cause
you're
you know-
tough.
Because I'll have it done and to have it posted.
Yep, that's for sure.
I was trying to figure out Eleanor Burns' way, and I go, no, I'm done. It's like, it wasn't, and the pattern's not by Eleanor Burns, it was by somebody else.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how much of her fabrics that she really does herself, her pattern.
Oh, there's my daughter. She must have garbage for my garbage can. Yep, I see the tie. I know he's guaranteed my daughter will be here with her garbage.
She doesn't have a garbage of her own?
Out of town garbage is very expensive and few and far in between.
Makes
Because
sense.
nobody wants to drive out that far.
Yeah.
Gladys has to go. Church choir practice tonight. Bye, bye, Gladys.
Bye, Gladys. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your choir practice. That was always fun. I liked it. Those were the days.
Yes, Melinda K. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my onion?
What?
I was gonna ask you where my onion was.
It's in the kitchen now. Oh, shit balls.
She just knocked that whole design wall down.
What the
Oh,
hell? My
no.
baby set me up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
You need your mom to help you?
I'm not that goddamn short.
Gosh, Diane, I'm so
working on
sorry.
that
Hugs and
natural
prayers for you
Oh
guys.
my gosh,
okay?
what's she doing? Tearing the room up. Oh my goodness.
Which pattern do you have like mine,
It-
Patty?
I was like, they all do that when it fell.
Okay.
They're all tilted.
Got it.
That's what
Afro.
she's doing. She is straightening it up. Good job,
I'm
Melinda.
working on it.
Good job. Looks good.
Okay. Too
Good
many
job.
miles in the
Nice
sun
job.
today. And you're wearing all black. That's because it's newspaper day. You wear light colors on newspaper day, then they take the color of the newspaper.
All right.
I was waiting for my slushy delivery, but
You
no.
didn't say you wanted one today.
Oh, I gotta like give
Yes?
you. Okay. Do you hear this nonsense?
We've only been on here since 10 o'clock. We're on YouTube.
1 o'clock my time, so I ain't been on as long as they have.
Hello, Lana. Welcome, welcome.
She started at 10 o'clock our time. So it's 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's what, almost 4 there?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Gladys left. Diane's still here.
it'll be 6
Not
hours.
feeling good.
And
She says,
Lana
"Oh no,
just
you got it
won.
on tape."
Huh?
Who?
He says, "Oh no, you got it on tape." I guess you destroying my design wall.
yeah, great.
No, she was fixing it. She was straightening it up.
Yeah,
I got your back.
thanks, girl.
She was straightening it up. That's what she was doing.
Which is
There you
like,
go.
I'm fixing the whole. I had one block on each one right there in the corner in backwards. So I had to tear everything apart to get those out.
Vicky, I'm having to go. We'll all chat tomorrow.
Okay.
Kathy, what time? Tomorrow, same time, 10 o'clock Pacific Standard,
I picked up
okay?
cats from Drew.
Same time, Vicky.
We gonna
We'll
try
try
more
some
cats. Well, he's like,
Yeah,
you know how
Tracy,
many
what
goddamn
happened
cats
to
I
you?
want? Do you want 2? Do you want 6?
You
Do you
said
want
you were
12?
gonna take out your fur babies and never came
I'm
back.
going with 6,
What
and they'll
happened?
go in the shop first.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll tame them down a little bit.
Okay.
Tracy's back, Sandra.
All right, that's why I have my pickup for that.
Okay.
I didn't trust them in my car.
I wouldn't put them in the car either.
Careful, Melinda, don't knock over the iron.
Did you see I pulled it forward?
Did you hear what I said about Tracy? Wow, you guys are still here? And I asked her what happened. Okay,
Yeah.
Lana, I was on a mission to find an air conditioner window unit. Mine went out 2 days ago. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in that heat.
Well, she canceled the dang thing yesterday, so I just figured she'd let me know if she wanted one today.
Was she kind of angry or was it just my imagination?
No, today would have been the day because she's wearing black that she would have liked to have the slushy.
Right, I fed them, fed myself, spent some time with them, put their diapers on, and here I am. Ah, you spent all afternoon with them. Very nice, Tracy. Very nice. Diane, that's right. You playing with your mom's design wall is on YouTube. It is. It's now on YouTube.
Yep. It's well, it's just like when I come on and said something, my granddaughter. Yep, it's on YouTube, Grandma. I can always blackmail you. I say that word all the time.
Oh, that's funny.
What word? The
Tracy
big word?
says, I do that most every day. Oh, you're such a good doggy, mommy. Take good care of your fur babies. Thank goodness I only got, well, I got 3.
Ouch. There's a pin still in here.
Careful. And I'm telling Melinda not to knock over the iron. Look at you.
It's like I pinned back the corner so I wouldn't sew it.
Okay,
I
let's
got
see.
sent on a goose chase to Stillwater Walmart to find out after I got there that in fact they did not have the 2 units I was told they had before leaving. Of course.
Oh, that would have made me angry, Lana. Tracy says they have vet checkups next week, so they'll get baths next week as well. There you go. She's got 4 dogs, guys.
Yeah.
Does that include your husband's dogs or just yours?
We
That'd
can
be a
only have
lot.
3 dogs in the city limits.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about here. I see a lot of people with 2, but I don't know.
Yeah. Other words are considered a breeder if you have more than 3. And I thought, do they not know it only takes 2 to tango?
What's this 3, right?
Yeah.
Lana,
Hey,
but
Sandra.
a lady at
Sandra,
Atwood's made
I have
a
a
phone
question
call
for you.
and sent me to another store. They had several. I got a 14,500 BTU for $251.99. Very nice, Lana.
How often do you how many times have you gone through sewing scissors, cutting scissors for fabric?
Me?
Yeah,
Never. Same ones.
same ones, right?
Yeah, I have a brand new pack waiting to be used, and I says I'll probably never cut it because it's the rotary blade that I only.
Now I'm talking about fabric scissors.
Yeah, I have the same one.
I rarely use fabric scissors after I bought 3 pair.
Because I have 2 pairs of scissors that I use for fabric. And I have owned them for over 20 years.
Yeah.
And they're as sharp now as they were the day that I got. Oh, here they are.
But
As they
have
were
you,
the day
have
I
you
bought
been
'em.
using them for 20 years, Susan?
Huh?
Have you been using them for 20 years?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use them all the time. This is my
Yeah.
wall of stuff.
And my pinking shears and all those things I've had for years and years and years, and they was my grandma's before mine. I
But
got them.
I've
and never
probably
been
cut
sharpened.
enough fabric to go around the world 10 times at least with these. These
When I
are my
first started quilting,
Who made them? Who are they from?
Ginger. Gingher. Ginger. But and then I have these that they're the first ones that I bought. But then I bought these for cutting, a lot of fabric. And
Iron Fisters, Diane.
but I mean, if you take care of your stuff, and they should last you forever. I had a pair of Fiskars, but Sparky took them and started cutting whatever with them. So that's when I went and bought these, and nobody else is allowed to touch my scissors.
But there was a lot of them say lifetime guarantee.
But
And
I'm
But they're
saying
not.
because
They just,
because Donna's on here, she's only been sewing since the pandemic, and she's talking about
2
the
years.
scissors getting
Yeah.
dull. And that's why I'm wondering, I mean, do other people have that problems? Because I'm telling you, I've owned these. This pair right here is probably close to 30 years.
Well,
and then I bought these like 23 years ago.
I was told to buy a pair of dressmaker scissors for cutting batting.
Yeah, that's what these are for, dressmaker.
And mine are longer than that.
Right.
Okay, wait, I got.
They're probably like this.
I use rotary cutter for cutting my batting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I use for my batting. Is the
I have
blade.
tendonitis in my thumbs, and sometimes my thumbs don't want to cut.
Right.
I'm getting backed up here. Okay, Tracy says, I have 4 Yorkies. My husband has a Alaskan Malamute and a stray mixed breed, which is really a sweet dog. And then Diane says, we have 4 dogs also, but they're not allowed to tango. Lana, I was really upset, Kathy. I was told by that Walmart that they had 2 worked out better for me. I was going to spend that on 8,000 BTU. A good deal, huh, Lana? And then Diane said, must be Fisker. And Lana to Diane, I want to see the dog tango. Give Diane a while, that's why. And then Lana, that's why Ginger are excellent scissors. My mom has never had to sharpen hers. And then Diane says, LOL, Lana. So you got some good scissors there. I don't. I have the ones that Tracy got me that are the what are they called? I don't even know where they are. I can't see them from here.
But when I first quilted, I used scissors. I drew everything out with a pencil and cut them out with scissors. I hated that. Lots of pins. Now I rarely use pins.
Yeah, I don't like pens because I always stick my fingers with them.
Okay.
Always.
These are the
I've
ones
got blood
Tracy
on
got
my
me.
leader and ender, or what they called? What's that fabric called on your long arm? First time I put a quilt on there.
Your leaders.
Karen
Yeah,
K.
okay.
Buckley are my scissors.
Mm-hmm.
I have Karen K. Buckley, and it said that they're supposed to be a lifetime too. And then I also have, which I like these scissors.
Yeah, do they have a screw that will screw and unscrew on there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, okay. Then if they can be sharpened then.
And then I have the Fiskars, you know, the one that probably everybody has one of these. So I have one of these also.
I have 2 sets of those, or 3 sets. Had 3 sets.
Yeah,
I
that's
gave
the
one
ones
set
I
away.
started out with, and I had them for probably 15 years, and then Sparky decided to cut cardboard or paper or something with them, and I told him you can't do that.
And he said, why not? Because that's what they always say, why not?
Because it dulls them.
Yep. I tell anybody if I catch them touching my scissors, they're in trouble.
Yeah, that's why they stay in my sewing kit. And I don't even know, I guess I was cutting something out and I left them sitting out, which it was my place that he was just staying there. And boy, he got in trouble.
Good. They got to learn early on that, you know, you don't mess with a quilt person or even a dressmaker's scissors. That's their life.
My paper scissors are in the kitchen junk drawer. Because they can't even use my scrapbooking scissors, even though that's for paper, because they never return them.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point.
Yep.
Okay, so let me see here. Oh, on a mug rug, do you have to can you use the quilt to go, you know, a little quilt thing to go in it, like quilt as you go?
You can quilt. The mug rugs are so small, you don't have to do quilt as you go. But you need batting. You need a scrap piece of batting to make a mug rug. And it doesn't have to be cotton.
Because I got these, and I really want to use them up. I got these 6-inch, you know, quilt as you go.
Yeah.
And
And how wide are those?
Huh?
What is that?
It's called pre-cut 6 1/4 by 6 1/4 batting squares.
Yeah, they must have been made specifically for something, but I've never had anything that my quilt and my goes are usually 12 inches or 24 or whatever size my blocks are. My last ones were, I think, 10 and a half, I think. But yeah, the mug rugs, if you don't want to put bias binding on, if you don't want to put binding on, you can just do that. So around the edge, leave that little piece open, turn them out, and then go back and do all your stitching. Which on a mug rug, that's what I do. most of the time. I don't put batting on them.
Okay, let's see. Lana, really good deal for me. Oh yeah. And then she also bought Ginger scissors, but have yet to use them. She likes her KAI scissors a lot. And then Lana says, I have a pair of fish guards that my grandma gave me years ago, still sharp as the day one, and has never been sharpened. And then Lana, years ago being over 10 years ago. And Diane says, you want them to last, that I have my grandmother's gingers. If you need a person to sharpen your scissors, check the quilt shows or quilt festival. They usually have someone there. Well, I've never been to one of those, so
Mine don't need sharpened, so.
Patty says, when are you planning this Halloween mug rug?
It's not this Thursday, it'd be next Thursday.
Oh,
Mug rug, wall hanging,
he
whatever we want.
He gets done. He raised Randy. And I don't know what was going on. I missed the conversation. But right above me, when I put in the raid, somebody said, you need Sandra Dean.
What? Who's Sam and Dean?
I get Sam and Dean.
You can't put the Winchesters in your raid.
I didn't. Somebody else said it. Right above me.
Why would they say that?
I missed the conversation.
Huh.
It was directly above me.
Okay. Okay.
I love seeing it.
So a week from tomorrow?
Yeah, we got supernatural and a Pokemon.
Yes, it would have to be, because tomorrow we're doing the
Someone
card trick.
do that.
Okay, so that will be the 18th.
Yeah,
What?
I guess.
What's going on then?
The mug rug,
Mug rug.
Halloween.
I'm not doing Halloween.
Okay. So then,
We can do-
But it's just a mug rug. You don't have to do Halloween. If
Oh.
you don't have Halloween fabric, you can't do it. So
right.
Well, I got them little teeny weeny squares, but
yes. So you can just do a mug rug or a mini needle minder thing.
That's what I want. And I want to do an
got
advent.
one. I only
I want
got
to do an
one.
advent. Sounds like a plan,
One.
says Patty. Next Thursday is my baby's 40th birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, my
Mine's
baby-
the Thursday after. Mine's 2 weeks from tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be on or not.
And
Why?
then there's
You
in
wouldn't wanna-
September, there's
you
one
wouldn't
weekend
wanna
I won't be
celebrate
here
your
so far.
birthday with your friends.
All right, all right. It's a week from Thursday, so 2 weeks from tomorrow. So yeah, okay, I'll come on.
Yeah, because like Patty says, if you don't want to do Halloween, you can just do autumn.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I mean,
Oh,
Thanksgiving, I'm gonna do fall colors and a turkey.
You do a little turkey with your fingers as the pieces.
Yeah, do the turkey and then do the fall colors around it. And then do a really pretty one for Christmas and the Christmas tree skirt and ornament.
You can do little a mini Dresden plate.
oh yeah.
I did that already.
No,
Yeah. I
Susan.
have a Dresden plate ruler up there.
Yep.
Go in and package. Never even come down to one package.
You could pull it out of the package.
Yeah, sure could.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think mine was like 2 inches.
Yeah.
It was really small.
I think
But
I'm gonna try to adapt some of Patty's pictures onto a table runner.
and I want to
Well,
do.
I know I can do it.
The
I just gotta
Christmas-
see what fabrics I have back there in that mess.
Well, the Christmas
Oh.
tree skirt can be the bigger Dresden.
So this weekend I can clear out the normal stuff except for the pink. And then bring out the Halloween.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can do an autumn theme, says Patty. Lana, I don't have any Halloween. You can do it autumn theme too, Lana. Diane, there are coasters, then mug rug, then the placemats. Yep. Fingers are the first tool we got in free too. LOL, Vicky.
That is funny.
I know.
Because like that small turkey that you had a picture of, we
Mhm.
could trace just our finger and make its tail feathers. I made a rag rug placemat and an 8-foot band on my my loom. I'm working on another 8-foot band and a plarn rug on my peg loom I made.
Oh,
I
that
want a
sounds
black
interesting.
cat.
No, you can't have Chase.
My apartment manager has the one I made. But
Did you leave it behind or did you give it to them?
But there's so many things you could do. Like I do my stuff in themes because it's like Halloween. On mine, I have the 3 trick-or-treaters, which is the witch, Dracula, and Frankenstein. That's my 3 kids. Then I'm putting 6 ghosts on my
How
Halloween
is pink
theme
Halloween?
for my grandkids.
I think
Now I
it's
have to put
orange for
3
Halloween.
pumpkins for my great-grandkids.
How is pink Halloween, Sandra?
Pink.
Yeah, you just said pink for Halloween.
That's
No.
a good point, Diane. That's a good point. And you know, with all my coloring books I have, I don't have that.
What?
A
I just
child,
went online. I just went
coloring
online
book.
and found coloring pages.
Did you?
And then you have to know how to adapt them out to fit what you want to do. Because applique is,
I bought
it's
some
all about layers.
paint by numbers. I need to do them.
Yeah, I got a paint by number.
I got a painting
A
here.
horse, I think it is.
When I went in to go get my tests the other day at the lab core, the girl in there was doing a painting. And I told her about this magnifying glass I got that sits, you can sit it on the thing and it come up and it got a light on the back of it to see the small pieces. She said, that's a good idea. I told her, I don't think I paid that much for it either. I got it on Amazon.
Amazon's always really super cheap.
Uh-oh, Mr. Snackaroonie want a snack.
You want a black cat.
There's all tracking time.
This is
So-
not dungeon. That
So we've
Tracy that
officially
got a
been on
dungeon.
6 hours and 13 minutes about.
He just called my sewing room a dungeon.
No, that's Tracy's sewing room.
I know, that's what I told him. That Tracy got
Yeah,
the dungeon.
But she goes down to her dungeon.
All right.
She
Right.
packs it up to where she can
Hey,
work
did you
on
get a dinner? Did I bring you a dinner?
Yeah, I got a dinner. Yeah,
Well,
now
then-
I'm looking for a snack.
Obviously, I don't lose that much of a track of time.
You guys were funny. Oh, and I know what it's like when you guys
Poor
listen to
thing, he's skin and bones over here.
He is wasting away.
I know, to hear him tell it. Let me iron these up and then I'll come get you a snackaroonie.
All right.
My
Sandra?
alarm just went off. I muted it a few
You're
times.
shaking?
Huh?
Was it that Sandra?
Yes, that's Sandra and Kathy.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi.
Hi, Bobby.
She's late on getting you your milkshake, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, time for my milkshake.
Shame on her.
His stomach is gonna growl so loud it's gonna scare the cats away.
Lana, I have a couple paint by number paintings to do. Only problem is I like using a toothpick instead of a paintbrush.
Yes. Right. Yeah, I have a whole set of paintbrushes Sparky bought me at
Yeah, me
the
too.
craft store. I do I have one that's on a canvas and I have 2 that are like in a kit. Oh, those are right down here. Those are the kitty cats.
Okay, Diana,
Oh,
if
I
you see any good
probably
ones,
have
let me
more
know,
than
okay?
that then. I just thought of that. Oh, that's a horsey. These was on clearance for $1.74.
Oh, that's too rich for my blood.
$1.74.
I'm kidding. Okay. Diane says,
you're-
I have gotten color book pages off the internet. And then Patty says, at Diane, you are right about the coloring book.
$1.74.
I use them in quilting. Who knew all those coloring in the lines would pay off? Coloring in the line.
Kathy, they $1.74. And this one's
Wait,
a kitty
Show
cat.
me again. Show me again.
This one's a kitty cat.
Wait, let me see.
It was on clearance. And this one is horses.
Nice.
$1.74.
different.
I could
Mine's
afford that.
different.
I could afford that. So
Yeah,
see,
me too.
I'm a clearance shopper. If I see something on clearance, and I think I want to do it, I buy it.
Look at the cat. Oh.
Yeah, they're not quite the color of my kitties, but close enough. I can change the colors up a little bit.
Hey, it'll work. Where is mine? Mine is somewhere hiding. It's individual, the painting, and then the paints are there. They're not like yours. They're on another.
No, the paints was right there.
Yeah, let me see if I can find mine.
The paints was in there. But
I
yeah,
haven't did a paint.
If they dried up, then I can use acrylic paint. It don't matter. I have a whole
No,
bunch of acrylic paint.
mine's too
I've
hard to get
detailed
to.
my brother's model using. That's too hard to find, getting expensive.
I got
I
some
haven't did a
brushes.
paint by number since I got married in 1972.
I know, me too, back when I was a teenager
I
back
got a
then.
couple of them. That's what I was gonna do in between my knitting, and then I started quilting.
And
Lana wants to know where you found them for $1.74.
At Hobby Lobby, they was on the clearance rack.
Great deal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I started having kids, so I didn't have time for nothing.
Hey, I've
Still
always
gotta
been
take
told.
time for yourself.
I've always been told where there's a
Hi,
will. there's a
Courtney,
way.
you're back. I know you disappeared.
Hey, Courtney. No worries. Glad to have you now. No worries, no worries. So, gosh, I got all these coloring books, but you know what?
They have to be like specific coloring books too.
I
Less
know.
detail, because you need more of the outline.
For what? What are
Exactly.
you talking about coloring books for?
Applique and Halloween ideas and quilting ideas. You don't want great detail.
So did Susan a couple minutes ago. What'd you have for dinner, Courtney? My dinner's coming up. Like my sea life, I got it because I thought, ooh, this is going to be really pretty with the colors, right? And it is.
But with
It's
all
very
the
pretty.
detail, you have to pick just some of the detail. In other
Right.
words, that's a lot of work.
Well, yeah, it took me a long time to get this page done.
Oh,
But
the only thing is like mine had 4 hairs in my brushes that I used, long and skinny. I still have a couple of them hid someplace in here because I do
Yeah.
ceramics and I needed them for eyelashes on my Christmas decorations.
so, but none of my, I mean, I have like 12 of these books. Well, not like this, but like kittens and knitting and Christmas and knitting and things like that, or crocheting, but none of them have any kind of a design that would help me. No, I know, Jen. Jen says, because you're supposed to make your own. Yeah, but we're looking for, like, I don't know, turkeys and Santa and meatloaf and mashed potatoes and corn. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good, Courtney. Lana says, hi, Courtney. Hi, Lana. How are you, Lana? Lana, I'm well. How are you, Courtney? I'm well, thank you for no, just kidding. She didn't answer yet.
See, like this turkey. Oh, where'd the turkey go?
She said, trace your hand and make the feathers of the turkey. My hands are too big. Courtney's good. What are you making, Susan? Courtney wants to know. Huh?
See,
I know.
Now I gotta figure out how to get it up there.
No, I know. There's pages, coloring book pages,
see that
especially around the
turkey?
holidays, that you can print for free.
There's that turkey. You can print this guy for free.
I know.
See this
I
turkey?
know.
I'm holding the turkey.
No, I don't see it.
It's coming.
It's bright. It's really bright.
Stop it.
Okay, there we go. How cute is that?
That's a free
No.
coloring page.
No.
Can you send that to me, please?
Just do search on your phone and you'll find it.
I don't have time for it.
But you don't want to do this turkey because he has too much detail.
But you want them
I
to look
get him.
cute.
But he has too much detail. You don't want to do that one. Courtney will be right back.
Okay, Courtney. I think Chase got in trouble.
He did.
She
I can tell.
used to do ceramics. She can't find slip around here. I don't even know if there's ceramic shops still in business.
That one has too much detail for sure.
Yeah.
10 minutes off a lot.
Okay, let's see. Classic holiday pictures, yeah. Diane's printer doesn't like her anymore. Too funny, Kathy. Oh, hi, Chasey Poo. And what are you doing, handsome boy? Getting in trouble.
And then this turkey picture, I wouldn't do. This is actually a coloring page.
Well, what's wrong with printing it, coloring it, and then moving on to help, to your pattern or whatever?
But it's like, no, this is a cooked turkey.
No, okay, there we go. Oh,
It's
no,
on
no,
the
no,
platter.
no, Cooked turkey, yeah, it's cooked all right.
Yeah, they have a pitch. You can color a drumstick, the turkey that's cooked, or the turkey. And you can put a hat on him. You can have one that looks like
Oh,
it
I've seen
waddles
those.
along skinny. Yeah,
Like the Pilgrim's black hat. I've seen those.
yeah.
In case, okay, Courtney just got here. We're talking about mug rugs, like for Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas mug rugs. And then Susan talked about a Dresden tree skirt she would like to make. Very nice for fall, yes, Diane. And she also said it would be pretty if you want to do embroidery. I love embroidery. Yep, it's a big Tom turkey. You got it, Lana. Big Tom turkey.
Thomas.
Tom turkey.
Thomas.
Thomas. But they call it Tom.
It says Thomas.
They're a tom and a hen. The
Telling
hens
you.
aren't as pretty as the toms.
Lisa Capin has a free turkey mug rug pattern. She does?
Lisa Capon does, yes.
Lisa Capin. Okay, I gotta go check that out. I said her name wrong. Sorry.
Lisa Capon.
Lisa Capin. Don't need that anymore. That was today.
See, that's just it. There's somebody else has a YouTube page of everything we want to do.
Yeah, but it's not ours, right?
Right. And
So-
it just depends. Applique is easy. It's just, do people know applique? You have to learn to applique your chickens down.
See, that's what I want to learn. I mean, I watch like,
Not gonna clean my towels.
I watch Beth do it. Well, she does the foundation paper piecing, but
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Beth
of
has
the
an
same.
applique.
But what is that? That's like appliquing when she does all that.
No, foundation paper piecing and applique are two different things.
Okay.
No, Beth does not foundation paper. She does,
Chase that through. Give it to
Yes,
your
she
mom.
does.
why does she always have to come over here to me? You're spoiled. Yeah, I said he's spoiled and his tail starts wagging. Do you know what that means? Yeah. I'll hold you till my arms give out. I know. I said you're spoiled and he started wagging his tail.
Love Chase.
Are you my baby boy? Yeah. See, the difference between a baby and Chase is I can put Chase down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go make Sparky's milkshake. I'll be back.
And
All
yours
right.
too. You're not
We
kidding
can't
me.
go now till she comes back because we left last time because she took off.
I wasn't going to go anywhere.
Oh, when she left last time.
Don't
She
forget
come
to
back
thumbs
and
up
we
for
was
me,
gone.
you guys. Thumbs up, thumbs up. This is my time I usually spend with Chase, so give me a couple minutes.
Thank you, Patty. She
What did
says
she say?
Beth does foundation paper piecing. She does not do applique.
Okay, what's the difference? I don't understand.
There's a big difference.
Okay,
Foundation paper piecing is piecing a quilt together using paper as the foundation to follow the pattern. We do cut piecing and then sew the pieces back together. And applique is like your chickens. It goes on top of something and we have to stitch everything down. Like my Halloween is in layers. Like I have to put down the shirt and then the cape and then the bow tie, you know, it goes in layers. My face is the back face, the nose, the cheeks, the ears, the hair. Applique gets put on by layers.
like my chickens.
Yes, that's applique.
Okay.
And there's raw edge applique, there's iron on applique, there's needle turn applique, which my Halloween stuff is where all the edges are turned, tacked down, and then I go back again and hand stitch it again.
Wow.
And on like the dress, your double wedding ring, they suggest that you hand sew it. And then I do mine's paper piece to a certain percent because it's done on paper. And then you have these other papers that you sew in. There's paper pieced, double wedding ring quilt. There's the mine that was done with a curved quilt block. Mine's pieced with a curve. And then there's yours that's considered applique, kind of an applique. It's kind of an applique.
Speaking of the double wedding ring real quick, I'm going to do the circles in between. So that's what I'm going to use up for these that I have.
Yeah. You're using those where?
And making the circles in the wedding ring, you know.
The way your arches are on there is where you're making your things. You're making your footballs and your center. Yours is done like an applique. Yours and Vicky are both doing like that.
So I can't do the circles?
You don't need to. What do you need the circles for?
To like a ring, isn't that what double wedding ring?
Well, those arches, when you get the next one done, makes the ring.
Okay. I'll stick to my original plan then.
Yeah. So I don't know what you'd use the rings for.
Well, in a double wedding ring, you have it, you know, where you can see the arches right there, but then you got the ring going between two of them.
Yes. When you put one block next to the other block, it makes the ring. I'm looking for it.
On the way that Vicky and I are.
I seen it.
Okay.
Wait, your block, remember, is
Kathy, you don't need it, says Vicky.
your block. See your arches?
Mm-hmm.
What you're putting those 4 arches on.
Yes.
And when you put your next one on, you get your ring. And then the next one goes a ring. And the next one makes a ring. So every time you add on a square, you make another ring. Because that arch goes on to the next arch.
Let me see the square. Wait, let me see the square before you add the second square. Let me see your first one.
Well, see, I did mine the other way. This is the third way you can do it. I started out with the paper piece. And then I didn't need 24 by 24. I wanted 12.5 by 12.5. So I made this little tiny one and I made up my pattern kind of as I went.
Okay.
Because there is no double wedding ring this small out there. But I wanted mine so little.
Yeah, that's how mine and Vicky's are. In the middle of yours, that's going like this and like this and like that.
You
and
get
like
you
that.
get this.
Yeah.
And so each time you put another one together, like if you had 2 of your squares done, if you sit them down, you'll see your next ring starting.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You'll see each time you place your blocks together, you'll see your ring. And then on the traditional wedding ring quilt, this one out here has no on it because you go loop to loop to loop to loop. And you have to use bias binding to put binding on those quilts to get them all done. And I wanted the square.
I see.
But I just wanted a 12.5 inch block to go with all these blocks.
Got it.
Just
Got
like
it.
this is all applique.
Wow. Thank you.
Applique, 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 applique.
It's very pretty.
That's all applique.
Mm-hmm. Patty said, do you want me to send you a couple of back quarters so you can sew along with us? Who are you
Vicky
talking to, Patty?
Vicky Lemire has no Halloween stuff.
Oh, I like that. Your carousel.
Yeah. And that carousel's all applique.
Okay, so God, I got Chase's fur all up my nose.
There's so many different techniques out there.
That's applique, Sandra. What is English paper piecing, or what is it, foundation?
English paper piecing is
Okay.
the little hexies.
You got any black cats, Patty? That's what I'm missing. Oh, to you, says Vicky. Okay, so English. Okay, when I say English paper piecing and foundation paper piecing, okay, I'm seeing like there's not much difference because they both sew along the sew along the paper before they rip it out. But that's what I'm seeing, because I don't know any of that. I do have my lion though, and he's an English paper piecing thing. I really want to get into this kind of stuff because I think it's going to be really, really pretty. And don't forget, guys, for the some of the suggestions that we had for Christmas is the gift bags, the stockings, the advent calendars, ornaments, felted Christmas tree and ornaments, which I think that would be really cute. That stands up, you have your little ornaments on it. You could maybe add lights or whatever. And skirt, round
Okay.
Christmas ornaments, napkins and placemats and all that. So there's a lot to do for the Christmas, but not so much for Halloween and Thanksgiving. Okay, Vicky says, thank you. She'll send some tomorrow. That's really
This
sweet of
is
you,
ink-
Patty.
This is English paper piecing. You
Okay.
have this little tiny hexie, and you put material around it. They say glue it. I hand tacked mine. Then you start sewing these together. You put right sides together, and then you just sew on this edge. It opens up, and then you make something that looks like this.
Wow, that's tiny.
And then you make a whole bunch of those before you even start your quilt. And then you sew them together. If you thought that was tiny, it's like, I'm trying to shade it.
I can see it.
Okay. That is 1, 2,
Hexagon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 19 pieces.
Wow. And that's English, right?
That's English paper piecing. And they have hexies, diamonds, triangles. They have all different ones that when you put them together, they form and meet each other. That's where Tula Pink comes in. She has tons of them. But you can make things like this and put them on like a mug rug, put a stem and a leaf and make another. You can use them on other projects. You don't have to make a whole quilt joining this one to this one to this one to this one.
That would take forever.
Yeah, I have there, but there's people that make these and they make queen and king size.
Like grandma's flower garden?
Yes, this is the one flower of grandma's flower garden. And then people go around it with the background color.
Wow.
I have white ones.
Jace.
They
Jace.
have, see, I have white flowers and purple flowers, and I hook them all together. And then I'll go to the purple flower, and I'll put a white up here and a purple back here and keep going until I get, I'm making only a throw size of this just to say I did it.
How close are you to being done?
3/4.
Wow.
Several years. My grandson dared me to make this one.
I love how they all connect with each other like a Lego or something.
Yeah,
That was
but
cute.
you have to plan it out because you can only sew certain sides together at a time. But it's all hand done. And then I'm hand quilting it too.
Wow. Okay, let's see where we at. Okay, senior tracking number. Thank you. Okay. Very sweet of you, Patty. So, okay, that's English. What's foundation?
That's the one that you sew on the paper and then you have to press it. That's what Courtney does. That's your wolf and those things. That's Courtney.
Doing foundation.
She's
For
doing
elephants
foundation.
and all that. Wow. Sandra. Tracy said very pretty, Sandra. Okay.
I'm actually
Patty,
making
Sandra,
a
I'm
shabby
actually
fabric
making-
English paper piecing that Sojourney Tacy sent me. It will be applied to the top of a pin cushion.
It's so pretty. I'll bet you that's cute. You just can't ever use it as a pin cushion. It'll be a decorated item on your shelf where you're sewing. Yeah, what do you guys think about that, huh? There's just
But
that's the one. Okay, so my lion over here, I have to do them all by hand.
it's all machine stitched. It's foundation paper piecing.
No, this one's English.
No, it's foundation.
My lion, my lion.
Yeah. Well, what's your line? Is it handy? I'm sure it's foundation. I've never seen a English paper pieced lion.
It said EPP.
I'm sure it says FPP.
Sandra.
I've never seen a lion that's EPP, but I could be wrong, but I've never
don't
seen
know.
one.
I don't know where it's at to show you.
Okay. You
But I
find it-
thought that's what I thought I was getting, the foundation one, and I got the English one instead. I'll show it to you when I find them.
yeah,
It's around
but
here
I've
somewhere.
never heard of one being done in English.
It's got all these numbers and papers and
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what foundation paper piecing. It has all
Wait, maybe
those
it's right here.
numbers and pieces,
Hold on.
and
hold on. I think it's right here.
you have to cut the pieces apart
I was looking at it one day.
before you start. And don't look at me on that one. Patty says your lion abstraction pattern is foundation paper piecing.
I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. Where is it?
Patty will have to show me the picture of the EPP that she got.
Hang on. I know it's not here because I just went through all this yesterday. Maybe it's here.
It's like my friend has every elephant that's out there, and they're all foundation paper piecing, and she hasn't started one.
I mean, I need to do it. I've had them for a long, long time, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. And just like, I won't make a collage unless it's a small wall hanging, because it takes a lot of material and a lot of iron-on stabilizer and threads, and I don't know if you can ever really wash it.
Yeah, that's a good question, huh?
One person said that they had to put that tulle netting stuff over theirs, and then they quilted it because it would fall apart.
I can't
She
believe
says
it.
the small version of the lion is EPP.
Yeah,
So
this
did
is
you
only
get-
12
So
by
you
12.
got the 20-inch one?
No, he's only 12 by 12.
He's 12 by 12.
Oh, I showed you guys him a million times.
Is there a 12 by 12?
Yeah. I just don't know where he is. Yes, there is a 12 by 12.
EPP lion.
Is foundation. It's got a
Oh,
lot
he
of
has a
numbers.
whole bunch of little, yeah, that's all got to be done by hand.
Yeah, okay. Mine is 12 inches, Patty. I've had it forever. I just need to do it.
It
I
doesn't
keep
say,
putting it off and putting it off. But I want to learn how to do both English and foundation. So that's my plan.
it says
and I
he's
know
going
they're
to
both-
finish at 20 inches square.
No, it's not going to be that big. He's 12 by 12.
Does it come with all the pieces pre-cut?
No.
So
It
you have to,
only comes with the numbered pieces that I have to break apart.
But,
And I think there's like maybe 20 pages of the numbers, but no fabric or anything. Just the fabric, the
No,
pattern.
but if it's just paper with the numbers, then you need something a little thicker.
No,
than
no,
that.
it's like cardboard.
Okay, cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay. That it's not of hexes, it's of all the other pieces. You have fun with that.
Well, you know, to make his mane and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But
But
I mean, it only has
only has what?
it's like he only has like 100 and some pieces.
Yeah, that's about it. Because it has the different numbers, not just one number per page. It has the different numbers and all that. So, yeah.
Yeah. When it says English paper piecing, it usually means by hand. There are some hexes that you can machine, but they're quite big. And then you have a whole bunch of Y seams and little holes.
Yeah. Tracy says, I like having the lines on the paper to sew, but I don't like pulling the paper off the fabric. Why is
That's
that,
where-
Tracy?
On when you're sewing foundation paper piecing, they like you to go down to 1.8, 1.6 in your stitches. And then when you have to take it apart, no.
Well, why?
Because the stitches are too tight together that you can't get them apart. They're so tightly sewed that you can't get your seam ripper in there.
Oh,
It says.
the best part is ripping it off. Is that what you're saying, Patty? Now, some people are afraid they're going to pull out their thread and tear their fabric, or you know, they're
Yeah,
afraid of. all
there's
that
because
happening.
like the pineapple block, it can be done with paper piecing also, foundation paper piecing, because the paper is under there. English paper piecing is a technique where the fabric is wrapped around the paper templates and secured with basting stitches or glue. The pieces are then sewed together by hand in tiny little whip stitch or ladder stitch. The project booklet includes English paper piecing instructions. Tutorials and additional information can be found on my website. Using the fabric selection guide inside to determine the fabric colors, then you label your colors. This is your instructions on your thing.
Is there a
And-
picture of the lion?
Huh?
Is there a picture of a lion that you're reading
Yeah.
from?
Just a minute. I just gotta get the right angle. There.
Beth and Courtney use painter's tape when they have to use Jack, which I think is a great idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Courtney, you still here? Did you leave?
There's that's the lion.
I don't know. Let me see.
It's up there. It's
I
up
know
there.
it when I
It's up
see
there.
him. It's kind of bright. Can you turn it?
It's turned. Just a minute.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah. I was reading the instructions on the back of the bag.
That's it. And if you open it up, you'll see 20 different cardboard things with about maybe 15 different numbers on each of the cardboards.
Yeah, it says you need material, thread, glue, background fabric. Okay. 3 colors for the background, 5 colors for, I'm waiting for it to get. 1 color for the eyes. Nope. Mouth. 5 colors for something. So you need 5, 10, 11,
The
12,
main.
13, 14 colors.
Wow.
See, Patty G's got the big one of that, where she gets to sew it by machine. But-
60 by 60, yeah.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine doing it by hand, a 60 by 60? And no. Mm-mm.
Tulip Pink does all of her English paper piecing, and she makes queen and king size, all by hand.
Wow.
She makes, I think she said, averages 7 or 8 English paper piecing full size quilts a year. Plus, she has her other ones that she does also.
Wow. Busy, busy.
Yeah, you can use painter's tape or any masking tape when you have to pull out your seam, because you need to lay it across your paper before you start ripping the seam out on the fabric side, because you're going to rip that paper all the gee whiz.
That's what I think. That's what Tracy was afraid of, the material going with it. Paper piecing makes the points perfectly. There you go, Tracy.
Well, it does, but you can still put them together offline. You can still put them together offline. Out of line, I should say. Out of line.
She meant foundation.
Yeah.
Foundation paper piecing makes the points perfectly.
Yes, it does.
So that's what Beth is into, foundation.
Beth and Courtney do a lot of foundation paper piecing. And I'm only going to do some butterflies. And they're going to be like one butterfly and then a 4x4 patch of floral. The big one has 13 colors. And I'm ready for Courtney to talk us through it. Colors are pulled and papers are copied with extras, so I'm ready.
Patty says the big one has 13 colors. Yes. Colors are like, it's hard to find the colors.
Because they're just done in solid colors, and usually, like Courtney, you know, she picked her own and whatnot and went from there.
Tracy says, well, I don't like the tiny bits of paper left in the seam thread.
Don't worry about it. It comes out in the wash later and you won't even know it.
And Patty, yeah, it'll dissolve in the wash, she says. So if I were to start, I should start with foundation, right?
No, you bought it, you use it.
I didn't buy it, it was given to me, but
It's you own it. Let's put,
yeah,
but it's like first
it's my lion.
Yeah, first you have to be able to buy your fabrics.
Yeah.
And mine doesn't tell you how much you need of it on the back, because it's only part of the instructions, because there's people that take a picture of the front and then they go home and they make out the pattern and then they do their own.
So sad. I'm on my last gallon of ice cream.
Oh no.
No.
You better get to the store, young lady.
I know. That's what my husband said.
Great minds think alike.
He had to go outside and get me another ice cream. He said, that's the last one. Like, he was worried. Oh my gosh, no more ice cream.
And is it a true gallon?
Mm-hmm.
We hope so.
That what I buy, gallon of ice cream.
What flavor?
When we go in and buy a half gallon of ice cream, it's not a half gallon anymore. It's three quarters of a
right
0.75.
Really?
I prefer vanilla, but the last time all they had was chocolate.
I love chocolate.
But I like to make the chocolate strawberry milkshake with vanilla ice cream, chocolate syrup, Hershey's chocolate syrup, and strawberries, fresh strawberries. I bought 4 quarts of strawberries and chopped them up and put them in the freezer.
That sounds real good, Susan.
They go in the milkshake anyway, so they'll last longer that way.
I gotta figure out where to hang my counter cross stitch picture.
Okay. Patty says
8 yards for the front only and 4 yards for the backing for hers.
What are you talking about?
The lion. I
The
can't find my lion.
foundation paper piecing one that Patty has.
I'm not doing that stuff.
She's got foundation, I got English. But I don't know where my lion is.
Oh,
You got the baby.
I think what I'm gonna do with my strips is called tea time.
Tea time.
Yeah, you sew 5 strips together, you cut them in triangles, you sew the strips together, sew them closed, and then you gotta cut them in pieces and then sew them together.
I got my cross stitch tea time
All right.
panel.
I've never been very good at explaining things.
No, hey, I understood what you were
It's
saying.
like
You chop them, you sew
send
them
the link
together,
to the
you chop them
website.
up, and sew them back together again, and then voila, you got a quilt.
Yep.
Voila. You make it sound so easy.
That's what you do. That's how you make a quilt.
Wow. No wonder it got returned to me. It said my name on the back. I made my mother-in-law a dream catcher counted cross stitch.
Here's my lion.
Yep.
Okay, this is what's inside.
Sounded to me like you was looking for a pattern. I didn't know you already had one.
Like this is what's inside. Well, we were talking about the 2 different, you know, ways of foundation or paper.
Is
And
that
this one
a different
has,
pattern piece? It's a
it is
different
cardboard.
pattern.
1, 2, 3.
And she has to punch them all out. Are they punched or cut?
No, I got they're punch. Okay, so there's 10 of these. And, you know, like I said about,
Now, how are you gonna punch those out?
just like you punch out a, like right here, see right here, the 18's coming out. It's just punching it.
Oh,
It comes out by
They're
itself.
lightly cut.
I just don't want to do it yet.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
not-
Tracy.
I'm
not ready
talking
yet.
about how are you gonna punch out? How you have to cut out all those little pieces.
Yeah, and there's the lion.
And then she has to wrap the fabric around them
Uh-huh.
and different things and then hand stitch it.
Well, that's what I was asking.
It kind of gives you a color chart down here to do also. So there's, oh my gosh. Let me see. The highest number is, yeah, and there's the lion. 126 of them.
Wrap the fabric around them and different things.
Yeah.
And then hand stitch it.
Well, that's
126 of these.
It kind of gives you a color chart down here to do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's, oh my gosh.
well,
Well, because,
I can imagine working on something for 5 years.
Sure.
Highest number is
My
So I
English
have to
paper
find
piecing's been 5
fabric.
years.
and all that.
La grits. Life.
So why can't I take this and make it foundation?
Because it isn't designed for that.
I
If
knew
you know
were
how
gonna
to.
say that. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Diane.
Patty, way to go.
Diane says
What?
foundation piecing is sewing pieces of fabric to a foundation. Either a fabric paper piecing is having a certain picture you make by following the numbers sewing on the paper's line. And then Patty said to Sandra, look up La Grit's Life. I started this 5 years ago and still not done. Tracy,
No. Do you
Tracy
know
loves
why?
your dream catcher.
Way to go.
Diane says, but
Why are we getting an echo all of a sudden?
sewing
Oh,
pieces of
I'm
fabric
sorry.
to a foundation,
It's me.
either
Okay.
fabric paper
Oops. because dingling over here.
Make sure you put your quilt after Legret's life. Patty to Sandra.
Because I was watching you over here.
His- Oh, Hexies. I wrote Hexies and it writes, how big are you? He is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. How big are you? He is.
Hexies. It does not let you write Hexies.
Hi, Basie. How
'Cause it's
big
not
are
a
your
word.
hexies?
Okay, I'll show you a picture of what she started.
Okay. Can't wait. Hold
Okay,
on.
let me get it until I find the right angle. There you go.
Yeah. Wow.
There's the, if you can see it. Can you make it out yet?
Nope. I can't see it.
It's like I'm trying.
Okay, too bright. Go. There we go.
I saw it.
Looks like a medallion looking thing.
Yes, that's what she's making.
Very pretty.
And
And it's
Let
taking
me-
you 5 years?
Is she
well,
still working on it?
I know. She doesn't do it solid.
no. Let me see if they tell you how many hexies
Oh,
it is.
how big are your hexies? Is that what you was trying to say?
Yes.
Took me a minute, but I got it.
Good one, Patty. To Courtney, are your ears burning? We were talking about foundation paper piecing. And she said, yes, Patty. So, wow.
I'm
Neither one
trying
of
to
them's hard.
go in and find out if she says how many pieces are in this hexie. You wouldn't believe how many people have made these.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I mean, one of these gals said there's like 2,600 hexies in this quilt. But I think it depends on the size you make, and by the looks of those flowers, they're not very big.
You should ask Courtney how many pieces are in her elephant that
This
she
is
made.
like an explosion in your mouth. It's like your brain's trying to figure out, is it strawberry or is it chocolate?
Chocolate.
It's got fresh strawberries in it.
17,240 hexagons to make that quilt.
Because you heard of chocolate covered strawberries, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That were
Never had it, but I've heard of it.
17,000.
Oh, they're good. They're good from
And they're
edible fruits.
They're
This
the
woman
same
I
size as
take
my
care of.
little one, according to this. It's a half incher.
This woman I used to take care of her daughter used to send them to her.
Courtney,
I know
how many
Patty's
pieces?
officially crazy now.
How many pieces to your elephant did it take? Just curious. Diane says, English paper piecing is a poster board cut into identical shapes and fabric gets basted or glued down and wrapped around to cover all edges. Then you sew together. Hand sew or machine sew?
Either.
Patty, the highest number in the lion is 126. Yeah, 100. I thought I saw 127. Okay.
But Patty,
I won't
that
argue.
little, are you making yours that little of hexies?
Well, I always wanted to do Grandma's flower garden. I thought that was really a beautiful.
That's Grandma's flower garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just starts with that and goes and goes and goes until you get the length you want.
That's
The
1
length
inch,
and width.
right? That's 1 inch, right?
But you got to
No.
have the little template things to work with to wrap
That one I
around.
had in my hand is 3/8 of an inch. And this one is about 3/4 of an inch. You measure your hexes by the side, the length of one side.
Okay, but how do you do that? Don't you have to have the little template thing, the little cardboard to wrap around your?
You draw them out and cut them. By scrapbooking, I have a punch. And I use greeting cards, birthday cards, cardstock, junk mail that's thick. I have photos that I had doubles and triples of. I have actual family photos cut up in here.
Wow. Wow, wow.
But you cannot do these by machine because when you get done and you have to leave that,
Thank you, Diane.
yeah, it's not fun.
I've seen people doing it like on their couch, watching TV and.
Yeah, that's what Tula, she sits up in her room and watches TV and she paper pieces and she has her thread here and her other pieces here and then she just works on it. It takes, several hours a night. They watch TV while they do it.
When I watch TV, I like to rest. That's just me. I like to rest. Long days.
But we're down to only 13 watching now.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 2, 3 is us, and Diane is 4, and Patty and Courtney and Tracy.
Bad kitty mama, I forgot to give them the little snackaroonies.
Lana's here.
I don't know if she's still here or not.
Oh, she was.
Who?
Lana.
I'm here.
It says there are 13 people, and I said, we're the first 3 that, one came back. We're up to 14.
Yay.
Tracy's here.
20, everybody's giving likes, right? 27
Diane
likes.
here, Patty G here, Tracy, Courtney.
Roll call here.
Sandra, me, Kathy.
Yep.
I don't know who else. That's all I could see. What was I
Right.
going here to get?
Okay. We gotta get off here.
Mama. I forgot to give them a snack.
Diane says, you want to nap with the TV, Kathy? No, I can't go to sleep, darn it. All right. Tomorrow we're going to do this card trick. Okay. Everybody's going to do it. Please have your fabric ready because I won't. So
Tracy's Marco Polo.
Sandra's the teacher. It doesn't really look like it's going to be too difficult to do.
It is not difficult at all.
Yeah, it looks easy.
And you sew the 4 patch first.
The 4, oh, you do, and then you work your way out.
Okay. Phew. She's made hers twice as big. I'm glad she did not make it in that 1/2 inch. That is crazy.
That's, how can you? Thinking, Patty, no, I'm not. I made a mistake and made mine twice right now. Dark round after the. Oh, it's okay, Lana.
There's the top of my bed, and I'm at the dark round after the white circle.
What's 18 rounds?
Wow. And
Okay, so
she is making it quite bigger. So she's gonna quit when she runs out of bed. She's at the 18th round.
Out of bed. So maybe someday we can do those hexes, huh? But not today. All right. So tomorrow, that's what we're going to do.
What?
We are also going to start working on our Halloween mug rugs.
What are you doing?
The card trick that you don't want to do.
Tomorrow is the card trick.
Right. And when we get done with that, because it's so simple, even I can do it, we're going to kind of start working on our Halloween mug rugs, and then we'll continue doing that the following week.
Or mug rug in general, because
Oh, yeah, I got them Halloween. I can sew all them little pieces together.
yeah,
Right.
you can sew them all together and you could make 2 placemats for your table.
Start thinking about what you guys want to do on your mug rug.
I do
Okay.
4. I do 4 placemats when I make
Okay.
a
And then you do that, and then, you know, the same thing for Thanksgiving and then for Christmas. But Christmas is going to be a lot more fun because there's more to do. I don't think there's such thing as a Halloween advent calendar.
When are we gonna make our TV runners? I mean, our Christmas tree skirts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to do the advent calendar, the tree skirt with the Dresden, the big Dresden, the long Dresden. The Christmas gift bags I thought was really good idea. Quilted gift bags. I don't know who said that. I forgot. Stockings. The ornaments. And who else I got written here?
No, my big
Napkins
sister
and
called me. My older sister called me, and she's gonna gonna talk to my sister's stepson. She agrees with me that the niece should be here because her and I have lived. That's why I'm in Delaware, actually, because of her. Because
Hey, I'm on your side, Susan.
Delaware, and then I moved here to be with her.
Okay, mug rug, Diane. Let's see what
Those
I
corners
lost.
are cool.
All right. I really would like to put the corners on it. They are so
On
cool
that
looking.
that big hexie quilt that she's making.
Yeah,
Because
Lana,
she's gonna
I
run out
don't
of
know.
bed before she gets out that far.
I don't know how Lana's doing this 3/4 of an inch. It's hand sewing them all. Okay, mug rug. Oh, no stockings, really? Yeah, stockings. Hey, what if we have like a gift exchange with all of us? What do you guys think? Nobody's saying anything. It could be it could be made
It's called
or
an
bought.
exchange or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be made or it could be bought. And you could buy it, let's say, oh, we draw a name. Okay, Diane, you drew Sandra. Find something for Sandra, you know, draw us whoever, you know, do it that way. I still have all the names here. Or you can, you know, you can buy, you have to buy for the name that you draw, but you can also buy for other people if you want, and or make something. Okay, you're not grounded to just the one person if you don't want to. Okay, what do you guys think of that?
We'll talk about it later.
I'm just getting an idea here. Okay,
Tracy's saying Secret Santa.
there you go, Secret Santa. Yeah, that's it.
And see, that's what our quilt guild does, but they do it.
You're doing the card trick.
Secret
Okay,
Sisters.
Diane.
It's a all year thing.
Okay, Lana wants to try making rope baskets and fill them all with gifts as gifts. Oh, very nice, Lana.
Christmas elephant swap.
No.
She's getting down to specifics there.
Uh-huh. No, they're supposed to be a surprise, okay? You're not supposed to know till Christmas Day when you open it. I think that's a great idea. Why not think of this many years ago?
Here's 2 of my rope baskets.
Let me see.
This one I put handles on him. And then I made this one here.
I like how she goes flying all over that room in her chair. Oh, those are nice. Yeah.
And I made this one got my my clippy things in it. and you know, other
Wonder clips,
showing
It's a
stuff.
catch-all.
This one's got
Yeah.
my,
handles.
this one's got my friction pens.
I like it, Susan.
And magic markers and my reading glasses.
Diane says no elephants.
And then I got more rope to make another one, or 2 more ropes, I think, to make more.
Were they that color rope or were they white and you dyed
No,
them?
no, you wrap fabric around them.
Oh,
You don't have to wrap fabric. If you got variegated thread, you could just do that. And
Well,
it makes
in order
beautiful.
to make them colorful like that, I wrapped fabric around.
And Lori did hers with variegated thread and it turned out beautiful.
there you go.
Put it in the country.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Courtney. We understand. Lana says nice baskets. And then Diane, we could draw names. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I got names for all our drawings. So I got everybody on the already to, you know, like that. And then Jen draws the names so you guys know. She does it right in front of you. So you know it's not rigged. Sounds good to me. Secret Santa. Santa. For whose name you draw. Now remember, if there's more people that you want to get for, go ahead. But you have to buy for the one that the name you draw, okay? And to make it even better, don't ask them what they want. Okay, that'll take away the surprise.
Lana, I used
I have clothesline.
yes, clothesline cord. I bought this from
No, not necessarily. You
Walmart.
can buy something, Lana, if you
Well,
want.
I bought this from Walmart. Then, darn it, what did I do with the other one? But it's not 100% cotton. It's got a filled stuff inside of it. Then I found this other one at the hardware store up in town, and it's 100% cotton, but it costs a little bit more. This was like $7 or $8. The one I bought from the hardware store was like $15. I had it up here, but I don't see it now.
My two are clothesline rope.
Yeah, that's what this is, clothesline rope.
Yeah, it's like everything's out of my reach today.
Oh, it's probably over in the other room.
Yeah, mine is synthetic blend, 100 feet. Okay,
My things went over there when I
and it looks like this.
had to make room for my new sewing machine.
I think I got mine at Margaret's actually. I go
Where?
shopping here a lot. Okay.
Oh my
Good.
goodness. I'm rolling all over my pieces.
Okay, Pat, Courtney says, no, Lana, it does not have to be quilted. Okay, you can buy something or make something. It's up to you. Courtney, Patty, I'm doing a test block on the block you put in my Facebook group. Okay. And then Lana said, I saw that at Walmart the other day, and Diane, but if we
Whoever
were-
gets me, I like fabric.
Diane says, if we're Secret Santa, how will we get our gifts to the person we drew? Well,
You hear me?
Well,
Whoever draws me, I like fabric.
we're gonna have to have like Jen that will do it if Kathy's participating. Somebody like Jen has to do it. It has to be a non-participator in charge.
right.
And then they send each person the name and their address. That's how Lisa Capon did it.
Send who? The person that drew your name? The
Is
name
this-
and address?
Yeah. But
Okay.
it has to be somebody not participating has to do that.
Okay.
And
Or we could just message each other on Messenger
But then they won't know who their secret Santa is.
Oh,
Yeah, because you have to know where they live to get it to them. So,
exactly.
okay. Okay, Della says, hello, everyone. Nice to see all you beautiful people. You too, Della. And then Patty, oh my gosh,
That's sad. I
I'm
guess
just
she
loving
wanted talking to
quilting.
me.
Isn't that block stunning? I downloaded the pattern and want to make it so bad. And then Mona, sorry, girls. I was gone for a while, government stuff. That's okay. No, Mona, it's all right. Lana wants to know if we've tried paracord. Ever tried paracord?
Get your baskets.
You know what that is, paracord?
Paracord is a small rope.
That's what she's asking.
Oh,
And-
parachute cord? No, that's too small.
Courtney says, yes, it is, Patty. I will post my test block and then we'll do one for tutorial. Della, your baskets are pretty, Susan.
Yes, I said thank you.
That's awesome news. Thank you. You're welcome, Patty. Tracy, Kathy, could you give us our Secret Santa address? Yeah, I'm going to put Jen in charge of that because I think it's fair. If she does a drawing, so you guys know it's not rigged, and then we can get the address and everything. And Jen can help me.
Help you do what?
Well, if you draw a Secret Santa and you get them a gift, then you have to send it to them. So you need the address.
Okay, Courtney said she could do it also.
Jen likes to draw the name Courtney.
Yeah, she just can't say, Mom, so-and-so's got your name.
Right. She won't tell me. She won't tell
Yeah.
me. She'll keep it a secret.
But that way only addresses go to one person and only the names that participate then get drawn.
Right. That's why Jen's the perfect person for it.
I'll tell you everywhere.
Because it's also my channel, but she's here to help. But she won't
Yeah.
tell me who drew me. She won't tell me.
But like I said, Courtney volunteered if you needed a volunteer.
Yes, Courtney, I will keep you in mind, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Tracy says, I'm just saying that could be a way to send the address of the person you are buying for.
Yeah.
It's all right, you guys. You can trust Jen.
Just don't sell our names to a list.
Guess what?
Don't sell our names to one of those lists.
She would never do that. I have some of you guys' addresses already,
Yeah.
but I don't know where they are.
Mine's on the return address envelope of that pattern thing I sent you.
Okay. I still got that.
But it's just one of the, everybody by sending their name and their address through Messenger to Jen, we have to have her name.
Right.
Or it all goes to yours and then she writes them off and then draws from there.
Courtney, why don't you want to participate?
She has a million things to do.
Everybody don't have to, Kathy.
I'm just asking.
I don't want to.
You
And
don't?
then you have to set a limit. You have to set a limit also.
My limit is, okay, whoever wants to participate, please let me know in the Facebook, messengers and all that. I just say I want to participate in the Secret Santa. Okay, then I'll take those.
$25 would be a good thing.
Yeah. What? Okay, yeah, if you guys want to contact Jen, do it through my group. She's there. Anyway, Diane has Jen. So if you, yeah, thank you, Sandra. Okay, so if yeah, that's true. She is very busy. Well, let me think. Okay, whoever wants to participate, then I'll take those guys, however many that is, because I got to do an even number, obviously. And we'll set a limit of, I think 25 is a good limit, Susan.
Diane says 20, no more than 20.
Well, I said 25 because of postage. That would include the mail.
I think that's a good round number. Now, like I said, remember, you have to buy for whoever it is that you draw, but you can buy for other people if you want.
Okay. But you can, if you have a collection, you can put that information on there. Like Patty could say elephant. Susan could say cats or chickens or whatever.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You
you
can-
mean for
A
them to
suggestion
buy
of something that you're interested in.
fabric?
Yeah, I done said I like fabric.
Yeah, but do you want floral, cats?
I don't care.
No,
I just
just
like
a hint, just fabric.
I
Okay,
like fabric.
so,
Right,
so you
right,
would just
fabric.
have to say, I
I
love all fabrics or something like that. But it doesn't mean you're going to get it.
Yeah, that's what
Right,
I was
right.
saying, Diane. That would include the postage, everything.
That's what
Right.
I was thinking, Patty. Great way to unload the
Yeah,
fruit.
you're funny.
So
It has a value way over $20,
How's
but
your machine working, Shady, too?
It's working great.
Sandra, can you say elk poop?
Look at all this. Look at all this.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
I got a pile back over there.
Okay,
I pull them up here. I got one more to.
keep that in mind, ladies and everybody. We will do the drawing sometime like in December or so. December, you think that's good enough?
no, you need to do it at
Sandra.
least the 1st of November so we have time to look.
All right.
Berkey said goodnight.
Night.
Good night.
I like his plaid robe.
Yeah, I bought that for him.
Okay, the drawing. Okay.
We like jammies.
All right. So
Did you see Mama put you a snackaroonie in your dish?
got it.
Gingy Bell.
I saw him leave. Okay. So please send me a message in the messenger, please, and let me know if you guys want to participate. That way I know. I know it is, Courtney.
Yeah,
You're a busy lady, I know.
Because like her daughter's schooling, she
Yes.
has to participate in so much time. That's how the schooling works.
Well, and then she also does, I think she wants to be a library or works in the
But
library.
She
or
goes
something.
up and does the librarian stuff. That's how her daughter gets to go to that school. She works for her daughter's schooling.
Right, right. So
It's
no
fair
no,
participation,
yeah.
or you pay
No
out
pressure.
financially more.
if you guys don't want to do it, that's fine. You don't have to do it. We just want to know who does want to do it. And there is no pressure, Courtney. It's all good. All right.
Well, you're off of the Yvette's. Yvette's coming on. But I have to go eat my dinner.
Yeah, I got to get going too. This has been a very long Zoom. But
All right.
worth
7
it.
hours and 28 minutes.
Ooh, 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 ooh. So y'all think about what, you want to do. And we are going to do the mug rugs, which will start tomorrow after the block. And then we'll continue doing it the following Thursday on my birthday. We'll do some mug rugs, huh? Because I have to be
Thought
here.
you weren't doing one then,
What?
a Zoom.
Oh,
You just said a little bit ago.
I know, but then Sandra talked me into it.
Oh, when I
Huh?
said something, it wasn't good enough.
So,
You know yours?
no, you did too, Susan. You guys both talked me into it.
Yeah, I hear-
It's just another day. It's a way to celebrate.
I know.
Jen and Dave can order you in dinner.
That's a good idea. I used to go out to dinner, but those days are gone.
No, they're not gone. They're postponed.
Okay, they're postponed. Yeah, there you go. So
Okay,
I don't
well,
got to
we're
Gosh.
done.
We
Holy
covered-
mollies.
we covered a lot today.
I've
And
been doing a lot of sewing today. Now I'm getting
first
ready
week of
to
November.
come
Yes,
back
Diane.
together again.
I said 11/1, so whenever that is that on a?
See that? Look at all these I made today.
Yeah,
Now,
did you see all the ripping out I had to do today?
now I'm gonna cut them up and I'm gonna make
No.
going back together again.
Yeah, what's
Okay.
the name of that? Is that a YouTube
Question.
site or a pattern? What?
30. Okay, that's on Thursday, right? 11/1. Okay, we'll do the drawing on Thursday, 11/1.
What's that pattern called you're gonna
Oh,
do, Susan?
Thank you, Courtney. Like I sang to you.
Tea time?
What?
Okay.
I think that what it called, tea time.
Tea time quilt pattern, right?
Yeah, I think she said 7. Yeah, but I don't have the ruler she had, but I think this ruler right here will work.
I have some, Diane makes a point here. She says all the Christmas sales
Is
papers
it a
start
Donna
coming out
Jordan one?
in the beginning of November, and she's right after Halloween. So, okay.
Miss Shady, is it a Donna Jordan pattern?
Susan.
What?
Susan, why do
Is
you
it a-
mute?
Is it a Donna Jordan pattern?
What?
Your tea time.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna go look it up.
Why? You want to do it?
No, I'm just gonna see what she said. You sew these 5 pieces together, you cut it up, you sew it together, and that's a real good quilt pattern, right?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
that was
Easy
real
to
patterns
follow.
are. You sew them, you have a fabric, you chop it up. You know, I lost my ruler.
What size are the blocks that you're chopping up?
She don't know.
Oh, guesstimate.
I took
Sandra.
5 what are they called? Jelly roll strips.
Uh-huh.
Put them together.
That's 10 inches. 10 and a half
Put
unfinished.
them all together. Then I'm gonna chop them up.
Into what size?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, Diane says,
I don't have the correct tool.
oh, Lana says tea time is Donna Jordan pattern. And then Diane says,
Not real sure.
I will sing happy birthday for you on your birthday. Oh, thank you, Diane.
So I'm not real sure. I think
If you cut
I'm thinking
on
last
an
year
angle,
for my birthday, I was in rehab. I was so mad because they said I was going to get to go home in August, beginning of August. I was all, yeah. So I thought that I'd be home for mine and Jen's, and I missed both of ours and came home the day before Dave's.
when's Jen's?
September 9th.
When's Chase's?
Chase is March 13th.
You came home on Chase's birthday?
No, I came home the day before Dave's,
Oh, when's his birthday?
September 23rd. We get all ours done within a month. But I told him, I said, I don't want to be here right now for my birthday. I got everything done and I can go home, but they wouldn't release me. So I was kind of upset about that one. But, and I was ready, you know, the only thing that was there was a wound that they were waiting to heal, but that was it. So, you know, milk the insurance, right?
Who did?
They did by keeping me there.
Oh.
So,
Oh, these are two.
okay.
more than
Any
on my
questions? Questions, guys? Questions? Anybody have any questions about this Zoom today?
Yeah, can somebody come cut this for me?
Sure, I'll be right there. I love to cut.
because she's supposed to use the strip ruler, and then she cut those
I don't
strips
have a
into.
strip ruler. I don't have one.
I
Look at
know.
all
I'm
those.
looking to see, and all the strip ruler is
Nothing wrong with that, Diane. Diane says you're making it up as you go. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what Sandra does all the time.
It's just
She's
an
all quiet
extra
over there.
large triangle that you sit the pieces up. You can take any of your big squares because you sew it together in strip sets and then you lay your triangle on and that determines your size, which is about a 10-inch square.
Got it.
That's what you're going to do. It's just by having the ruler, you can flip it over back and forth easier than a 12-inch square.
Right.
And
right.
if you got the edge sewn up, you can always use something and unsew him. That's what I did.
Good
'Cause
point.
you're see, that's what she does. Now measure that.
For what?
Measure, sit
I
that
don't
on your,
know what size it is, because that's what I'm using.
Okay, so nobody has any questions. Good, good.
7 and what's one mark past the ½ inch?
5/8.
Hey, I like that. Look at that. On point.
Oh no, it's 7.5.
Okay. She's cutting a bunch of 7.5 inches and then she's going to put 2 borders around it and be done. It is a free pattern on Jonna Jordan's website.
Okay,
Oh,
Diane says, I will have to
Oh,
run
it's
right
7
over.
inches,
Making
not
it up is how
4.
new patterns are born. There you go. There you go.
Oh, 7 inch.
Okay. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody, good night. Thank you so much for coming. All right, you guys all have a great night and hope to see you tomorrow, Diane. And Lana, if you'd like to come on tomorrow, please let me know and I will send you how to get on, okay? And anybody else, please let me know, all right? Tomorrow's the real Zoom, Thursday Zoom.
Toodles.
So toodles for now. Bye,
Toodles.
everybody. Boy, Sandra left real quick. Okay, let me get out of here and go where I can go.